Well, hey everybody, it's Josh
And Britt.
with Resort TV1, and we are live here from Disneyland and Walt Disney World. We are doing a little split screen here for the first time ever, and we are showing you both coasts at the same time. We've never done this before. It took a little bit to set it up, but we got this.
Yeah.
So it's pretty awesome.
This.
There we go.
This is
Isn't that
very
awesome,
weird
guys?
having
Oh,
a
Britt, are you
voice
still
in
there?
my ear and also talking.
Isn't that cool, guys? Oh, there we go. Britt, are you still there? Isn't that awesome? Oh, there he is. I can hear Britt, but he can't hear me, I guess.
Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah, my earpiece keeps disconnecting for some reason.
Oh, weird. So, in order to do this, guys, Britt and I are on a phone call right now. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But either way, this is super, super fun. So, hey, Britt, you want to go ahead? Let me go down from the train station, and let's go ahead and walk down Main Street.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So, if I lose you for a second, I'll know just to wait a second, and then we'll be reconnected.
Yes. And worst case, I'll just put the phone up to my ear if this keeps happening.
Okay, that's fine. And we won't do this for we won't do this for the whole stream, guys. We're going to go back to a regular coast to coast stream because this is kind of hard to keep going, but it's just something we wanted to try. So, and I made the little graphic background and everything, and it's super, super cool. So, anyway, and thanks to Britt for sticking with me real late one night to make this work.
Yeah, this is fun. It's different. Yeah. And hello, everybody. Sorry I'm not really reading the chat at all, but hello, everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you guys hear us okay in the chat? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and start walking down Main Street, and you're going to get there way before I do.
Yes, I'm already here. Well, I can show the Pixar Fest sign while we're waiting.
Okay. Let me pull up the stream and see where you're at. We got you both. Okay, good. That was the trick, was to get the audio working on both ends.
Hey everybody. Hey Ali J. Hey Ray. Hey Miss Disney fan. Yeah, Susan. It's definitely, Mansion Lover says, this is fun, a good experiment. Yeah, it's different, you know. I don't know if anybody else has ever done something like this before.
I don't know about coast to coast. Yeah, I've seen people do split screen, but I don't know about coast to coast. All right, I am at the top of Main Street, right where the buildings start.
That's where I am too. I'm where our Christmas tree is usually. I'm pointed right there, but here I'll move down.
Great.
We got the
So
band
go ahead and
coming
start
down the
heading
street.
down.
Okay. They may
Hey,
clear
everybody.
me. No, okay. All right.
We can hear you great. Awesome.
All right. Walking down Main Street now. I'll walk slow because I know you have much longer to walk.
Yeah. And it's apparently Florida is the sunshine state today, and California is the overcast state today. I guess that's May and June gloom.
68. Yes. Yes. It's it's June gloom and what is it? May gray is what they call it.
May gray. Okay.
So
That's
I
cool.
am almost halfway down our Main Street.
I'm also almost halfway down. Not quite. Not quite. I'm almost to the Crystal Store, but your Crystal Store is on the other side. Ours is on the right. Yours is on the left as you're heading down towards the castle.
No, actually, ours is on the right.
Yours is on the right. Okay.
Yeah. It's right before the Silhouette Store, or right after the Silhouette Store, I should say.
They're saying this is so awesome. You guys like this? We're going to do a ride or two on this too. So, and then we'll switch back to a regular coast to coast. We're going to be going all the way until Disneyland fireworks. So it'll be easier not to do the split screen because we won't have to have the phone call going at the same time, but this is still pretty cool. So,
yeah. And somebody said no castle in California. It's there. It's just much tinier than the one in Florida, the Cinderella's
you just
castle.
can't see it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were more conservative with the castle building there at Disneyland than they were. Now, yours is wider, though. Ours is tall and skinny.
And ours has got the Walt touch, the original Walt touch.
Yes, it does. Well, yours is the one based on Neuschwanstein in Bavaria.
Yes.
Oh.
And I am at the end of Main Street now.
I'm at the end of Main Street as well. We timed that pretty good.
Oh, perfect.
Now, your castle, I think, is closer. Mine is still pretty far.
Oh yeah. Mine is probably half downtown Disneyland. The band's coming, so I'm going to walk quickly.
Ooh.
Okay.
We're just starting a show too, so you may hear that in the background.
Yeah, we've got. Oh man, it is busy.
The difference side by side is amazing. Ooh, we just about got taken out by a bird. So, Britt, you want to introduce yourself for anybody who doesn't know you? Somebody said, who's streaming in California?
Oh yeah, so it's been a while since we've streamed. I think the last time we streamed was Candlelight, right?
I think that's true.
Yeah. So, by the way, Josh, are you going through the middle of the hub, or are you going to go around the hub?
I'll go through the middle, and I won't be able to stay very long because there's a show. It's really, really loud.
Okay, I'll walk through the hub as well. Yeah, so my name's Britt. Go ahead.
Our hub isn't very crowded.
Our hub is pretty crowded because everybody's taking photos of Mickey and Friends, the partner statue.
I see. Here we go. We're both at the partner statue.
Yeah.
This is pretty cool. I gotta admit, this is pretty cool.
Oh, I can't wait to watch this back and see how it looks.
Here, show the stop at the partner statue for a second.
All right, I'm walking now towards the castle.
Okay.
Yes, so my name's Britt. I go by Aviation Photography in the chat. We're part of the West crew. Well, I'm part of the West crew. Crystal, my girlfriend, she'll be here a little bit later. She's running a little late today. So we used to stream about once a month here on this channel, but just life got busy and all of that, and we haven't had a chance to. But we're happy to do these fun coast-to-coast streams.
Especially this one. This is pretty cool. We did this on Facebook once, but this is way higher quality, and we can hear each other better.
Yeah.
So the music stopped, so hopefully they can hear you. My music might have overshadowed you for a second, but let's see, where do we want to go? Which land do we want to go to?
Let's see. So I'm standing in front of our castle now. Let's see. Well, what time is it?
We both have Tomorrowland, I guess.
Yeah, we could go Tomorrowland. You want to walk through there and then maybe make our way slowly to Autopia?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, all right.
Head towards Tomorrowland.
All right.
And again, you'll be there way before I will.
Oh yeah, I'll walk slow.
Okay, I'll walk fast. All right, sorry we're not looking at the chat. We're trying to stay coordinated here.
And it says audio and video are great for both streams.
Nice. Oh, I'm so excited this worked.
I can't hear the show in Magic Kingdom, Florida. They said it's drowning everything out. Oh, so somebody says, yeah, it might be a little loud on that side, but that's a show. It's much quieter.
Yeah,
here
so
right
we'll I'm walking away from it, so that should be okay. Yeah, the show was really loud because they were doing a song, but now I think it should get quieter. Oh yeah, okay, we're about in the same place now. Good. I'm gonna have to turn this off here in a second. I'm watching my remote desktop from home to see the split screen.
So this is our Astro Orbiter here, which of course in Florida, which you will see, is in a different spot than where ours is.
Yes, ours is way up on top of the People Mover.
Which we have the track for a People Mover, but we have no movers of the people.
There's nothing moving. Yes, it's definitely a people stopper, non-existent.
Oh my goodness, the line for Buzz Lightyear is massive.
Oh my goodness, yeah. And we did both get Genie Plus today, guys, so we will be able to do a few more rides. So we thought, well, we'd like to do at least one or two rides side by side, and that would be really hard with the lines at Disneyland right now, I think, without Genie Plus. So yeah.
So of course, our Star Tours is right here with our Buzz Lightyear, which is a lot different than you guys.
Yeah. Well, you got a People Mover track right down the middle of your Tomorrowland, whereas ours is on the sides.
Yeah. Our People Mover kind of went everywhere, through buildings, all sorts of stuff.
Yours was so cool. I remember riding it when I was in high school. Now, tell everybody if they don't know the brief history of your People Mover.
Our People Mover?
Yeah, what happened to your People Mover?
So, I mean, it just kind of got dated over time, and they felt that it was, people weren't riding it as much. It was not really being used as much, and so I think they just decided, hey, we need to revitalize it. So they ended up changing it into rocket rods, which was a thing you see right here, this is where, by the way, the Astro Orbiter, which you're probably seeing now in Florida, is on top there. We have an Orbitron, which is a thing that used to spin and play sounds, and it doesn't anymore. But this used to be the loading area right there for our people mover, kind of like Florida.
And for the rocket rods, yeah.
Yeah, and so, yeah, and then it became the loading area for the rocket rods, and it was like a fun little kind of roller coaster thing that used the exact same track as the people mover. But the problem is that it was so violent on the track, it made pieces of the people mover track crumble and fall off into, like, say, the submarine lagoon waters. And so they ended up after a while saying, yeah, we can't sustain this, and they stopped the ride. It was very here for only a short time. I actually never rode it myself, but I remember
it was
seeing,
like a year or two, right?
Yeah, it was very short. And ever since then, the people mover has just been sitting here, the track.
Wow.
They've done nothing with it, and there's been a lot of talk, and speculation, but the problem is that from what I've heard, they can't bring the people mover back here because of current safety protocols. You have to have
I've
walkways.
heard that too.
Yeah, and there's some areas here where there are no walkways to evac people, and because of that, they would have to literally build or widen areas of the track which are impossible to do. So,
yeah.
And by the way, our
walk
Space
past,
Mountain is Hyperspace Mountain.
I was going to say, I'm going to walk towards Space Mountain. If you want to, once you get to yours, if you want to hold there, because I'm at Carousel of Progress right now. Now your carousel is on the left side of Space Mountain, and ours is on the right side.
Yes, here I'm actually in that courtyard right now. So right here, this is our former Carousel of Progress. Which
and actually, it moved
now,
here.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
now what?
Yeah, and now it's the Star Wars launch bay at times, although that's been mostly closed. And I think the only thing they do in there is a little meet and greet with Darth Vader and a couple other Star Wars characters.
Interesting.
And then over
of
here,
course, we have launch bay at Hollywood Studios.
Yeah, well, it's funny because we also have the Pizza Planet restaurant right here, which is at your Hollywood Studios as well, right?
It used to be Pizza Planet. Now we have Pizza Rizzo.
Oh, that's right. And there's our Space Mountain, which is Hyperspace Mountain.
I'll be there in a second. Hell, it takes me a little longer. That's pretty cool, though. Now, you're a long time ago when your carousel was Innoventions, it used to still spin, but now I don't think it spins anymore, right?
No, in fact, they have things in place, I believe, that prevent it from even moving. Not welded or anything like that, but there's actually things that they put in the track so it cannot move.
Oh, so that it can't move. Okay. But I remember it was moving. It was just random, like that when it was about to move. Or no, it was just always moving.
Yeah.
Something, I don't remember. Anyway, okay, I am now at Space Mountain. I'm going to walk all the way up to it. And you're cloudier day than I am, so if you see any chat you want to read, go for it. I can barely see it.
Okay. Yeah, it's mostly people saying hi to Happy Haunts right now. Hello, theme parks and more. So again, sorry everybody. See here, Miss Disney Fan says we might get storms in New Jersey. Florida is infinitely better. Well, it depends. Florida's bigger, but this is like Walt's vision was here. Not to say that Walt Disney World wasn't Walt's vision, but this was the original vision.
Right. No, so this is just regular Space Mountain. There's no hyperspace or anything like that. We've never had, we have the holiday overlays, but we never have anything permanent like that.
Yeah, or so for people who don't know, Hyperspace Mountain is a Star Wars overlay. We actually have two overlays. We have our normal Space Mountain, and then we have, they haven't done it in a while, but Ghost Galaxy. And the reason being, apparently, is because it was actually deemed too scary. And so the manager said, okay, we're not going to do it anymore. And then we have, of course, our Hyperspace Mountain, which is actually a lot of fun. There's a really great Star Wars soundtrack on it. There's a really cool scene where TIE fighters coming right at you and firing. It's really cool.
Nice. That's awesome. Hey, I'm going to start walking towards our Speedway. I know we can't ride it yet, but we can maybe just head around. Now, what'll be interesting, since we have about an hour till your lightning lane, right?
Yeah, about 2. I don't know what time. Let me see what time it is on the phone.
Right now it's just 1:10 time. Yeah. So we'll little less than an hour. So we'll walk around a little bit, and then maybe we can show real quick how both of our Tomorrowlands fade into the Fantasyland. They're so different the way they fade into Fantasyland.
Yeah. And yes, it is very crowded here at Disneyland. In fact, it's really, really crowded here at Disneyland today.
And it's, as you can see, it's not that crowded at Disney World. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You were going to say the last couple of weeks it's been really busy?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's been crazy busy. And there's our Matterhorn in the distance, which you guys don't have.
No, we don't have any mountains on this side of the park. So I'm looking at Speedway right now.
I am too.
Excellent.
So ours is not Speedway. Ours is called Autopia. And they just made the announcement that within, I forget exactly how many years now, they're going to be finally converting the vehicles to electric.
Really?
Yeah, they finally made the announcement. You know, we've always been wondering, like, why are these things still gasoline guzzlers? So they finally
People
decided,
have asked that,
okay.
so yours is going to be then. Okay. Looks like we got a super chat from J Mercedes 7, 1999. Just wanted to say congratulations on changing the Disney streaming game. This is awesome and incredible. You got this done. Great way to come back, Josh. Happy to hear from you again, Britt. This is great. Thank you both. Oh, thank you so much, J Mercedes. That's so nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
pretty
I'm at
awesome.
the entrance right now.
Okay, let me go. Hello. Let me go to the entrance real quick. Ours, I was kind of on the side of it, and then once I get there, we can head over to Fantasyland.
Yeah.
Now, people on the chat, is it on my screen? It's a little bit jerky. Do you see it jerky on your screen a little bit? So let us know, Britt. Do you see your screen being a little jerky?
No, but I see mine flashing a little bit. It's like, I think it's the exposure going bright and dark.
Oh yeah, you've got that cloudy. The S23 doesn't do well with that cloudy kind of in between time exposure.
Hey Bella. Bella says hi, Crystal and Josh. Well, Crystal's not here yet. She's coming. She'll be here soon.
Yeah, we'll see Crystal soon. And somebody had a 2-month announcement. Let me go ahead and get off of my. I'm gonna go ahead and get off my remote desktop there, so I don't waste all my battery.
I think that was Bella Hart was a member for 2 months. Resort Hopper Bronze, and that's the High Britain, Crystal and Josh.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Ray,
well,
congratulations on the 4-month. That's awesome, Ray.
Oh, there we go.
And Richard Smith is a member for 7 months. Resort Hopper Bronze as well. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, it's just,
cool.
it
Thank
looks
you,
like
Richard.
20 frames per second.
Okay. Well, maybe we had a setting wrong somewhere or something, but I think it'll be all right.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to start heading towards Fantasyland slowly.
Sounds good.
I'll let you get
too.
Because I'm actually almost in Fantasyland right now because our Speedway is right on the border, whereas your Autopia is kind of around the corner.
That's very true. All right, so I'll pick up the pace here. Yeah, because I've got to go around the Matterhorn to get to Fantasyland.
Yep.
And as we are walking,
we're doing this, I feel like I'm going to. What's that?
Oh, I was going to say, as I'm walking, I will show off the submarine lagoon.
There you go. I feel like you're going to come around the corner any minute now.
I wish. That would be fun. I told Jenna she should hop a plane flight, get here in 5 hours. I'll still be streaming.
There you go. Exactly. And the nice thing about doing the regular coast to coast is we can both cool our phones down and charge.
Exactly. No, Chip. There's no restrictions on streaming here.
No, that's only overseas. Here in the U.S., it's totally fine.
And there we go. The reveal of the Matterhorn.
All right. So you're looking at the Matterhorn. We are looking at the Tea Party, and well, I guess we have the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, which is kind of a mountain.
Yeah. They're both kind of coasters-ish.
Tell me when you get to the Submarine Lagoon.
I am at the Submarine Lagoon. I'm waiting to come around to the nice vista point.
Okay. I will stop at the Vista Point, and I'll show everybody the equivalent in our park, which is not nearly as good of a view anymore. We used to have the submarines.
And I am there. This is one of my favorite spots. It's just so cool.
So here's Tea Party. Britt hasn't gotten to his Tea Party yet.
Not yet. Oh, let's see. Matt asked Britt, you find all the hidden Pizza Planet trucks yet? No. So there are, I forget exactly how many, but there are a ton of Pizza Planet trucks hidden throughout the park, in rides, in store windows, in displays. I haven't yet. I know where some of them are, but I don't know where they all are.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's for our Pixar Fest, celebration that's going on right now.
Oh, nice. All right, so I am looking now at Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, which used to be our 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, across from our Winnie the Pooh.
Ah, there you go. Okay,
so
I'm
it's
moving.
basically the same. Okay.
And you can see our Autopia is actually way over here as well. Our Autopia track is actually really massive.
Yeah, I was gonna say when we do Autopia, you guys are it's gonna be crazy to see how much faster I get done with the ride.
Yeah, I was joking with Josh the other day when we were testing this that I could get on the ride first. He could be 5 minutes late, and I'll still probably be on the ride when he gets off of it.
That's so true. The other part of this,
right.
I was thinking to myself last night, I was like, I could ride Peepum River and then you could just sit and look at the track. That wouldn't be very good though, would it?
Right. And by the way, walking kind of near Small World, which is to our right here, I wanted to also make a mention of the passage of Richard Sherman.
Yes.
From the Sherman Brothers. He passed away, yesterday, I believe?
Yes, he did, yesterday.
Yeah, Disney legend right there.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, some of the most iconic songs of all times. Carousel of Progress, Small World, and many, many, many more.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So for your little pathway up to a Small World is similar to our little pathway up to New Fantasyland.
Oh, okay. Here, let me show that real quick. I'll walk over there because I just passed it, but I'll turn around real fast. So this is
they're completely, this is kind of similar to that. We don't have Small World back here, though.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is our leading down to the Small World, which is the original Small World, the World's Fair version.
Okay. Oh, yep, I thought that was going to happen. I lost my chat window. So, I'll have to watch my it's just too hot here. It's 95, feels like 100. I'll have to watch my chat on my other phone, and you can read as many as you can see since it's not as hot there.
Okay, sounds good. I can do that.
Come around. If you want to, come around behind your castle, show all the Fantasyland rides, and I'll kind of show what's in place of that on ours. Like, if you want to come around by Toad and Peter Pan, and I'll do the same on ours.
Sounds good. I'm just taking a momentary pause here at the teacups since you showed yours. This is where ours is now.
All good.
The entrance to Fantasyland here. And then, of course, if I pan around to the other side, you can see that's our Storybook Land. And our Casey Jr. is up there. All right. Woo, it is getting very, very, very crowded.
It's incredible. What a stream. Yeah, isn't it fun? Yeah, your teacups is outside, too.
Uh-huh, which is fun. Not fun when it rains because they actually shut the ride down.
That's true.
All right, we are now entering.
I think I lost your earbud.
No, I hear you.
Oh, you hear me? Okay, yours got really soft.
So we have Dumbo right here, and if I turn the corner here, we have our carousel right in the center here.
There's carousel.
The one ride I think Josh would want to go on if he could transport here right now, we have Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
And for us, that's Winnie the Pooh around the corner here.
All right, so I'm walking around the carousel towards the back of the castle.
All right, I am looking at Princess Fairy Tale Hall, which is for you guys, Peter Pan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm picturing where you are right now.
Yeah, I'm coming around the left side just like you, and then we have our castle between two shops.
Let's see here. They're doing a bunch of photos with the Sword in the Stone, so I'm not going to interrupt that. But I'll go around the front of this. We got our Sword in the Stone as well.
I
missed the little show. They used to have a show with Merlin here that he would do, and they haven't done that in a long time.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he would come out and he would pick a kid to, or like, they'd usually pick an adult, and the adult couldn't lift the sword out of the stone, but then they would pick a kid, and the kid would be able to do it.
Nice. That sounds like fun.
Okay. I am now between Peter Pan and Snow White. That's Snow White's, not Scary Adventure anymore. It's Snow White's Enchanted Wish. And of course,
Yes,
the
that's
Evil
right.
Queen is up there in the tower. And then we have Peter Pan to the left. And there's the back of our castle.
Yep, I was there. This would have been your Snow White on this side, but our Snow White actually was like behind. There we go. Was behind the where Peter Pan would have been. Anyway, I'm looking at the back side of our castle now.
There you go. Like the backside of water. It's the eighth wonder of the world, right?
Isn't that good? So the hard part about this is there's no way to hear the. All right, so hold on, Brett. I'm talking to Ron. The hard part about this, we have to be on a phone call to be able to hear each other because we hadn't figured out a way to feed the audio through. It goes into the stream, but we can't hear each other.
Got it. Okay.
So it's not something we're going to do for the whole time, but it's kind of cool to try.
Yeah, guys, a little warm out today.
Dude, yeah. I had to do that pop-out chat split window thing, and that already died. Yeah.
I'll catch you.
Yeah. Everybody say bye to Ron.
Bye, Ron.
Stay cool.
Lila.
It's a double
Josh
stream.
was just talking about it. Josh was just talking about how we're able to talk to each other. We're actually on a phone call. So we have a second phone. I have Crystal's phone here in my pocket, and we have earbuds in right now, and that's actually how we're talking to each other. We're not using our streaming phones to talk because when you're streaming, you can't use, or the other way actually, when you're on a phone call, you can't capture audio for a stream. So we had to kind of figure this out.
Yeah, there may be another way to do it, but it works for now. So,
Exactly.
You want to go? Can you go into your castle? Well, I can't go through mine, but okay, let's go
Yeah.
up to it as close as you can get.
All right. You probably
yeah,
have
fireworks.
to zoom out into wide angle. I don't have to do that.
True. That was the end of
Wait,
the
what was
castle
that?
show.
Oh.
That was the end of the, yeah, little firework blast there, a little pyro.
All right, I'm in front of the back of the castle.
Okay. Now you have on one of the sides, you have your Sleeping Beauty thing, and we have a restaurant.
Yes, yeah, there's no restaurant in ours, but you can. There's over the side over there, there's a little entrance there, and you can actually walk through the whole castle, and they have the entire story of Sleeping Beauty.
Wow.
Here, let me see here. I know there's a way to change it to the wide angle. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up.
No, I don't think that'll mess anything up.
Let's see here. 0.3, is that it? Yeah, there we go.
Let me see if I can do
All
the
right,
same thing.
Okay, I'll wait here a sec.
There we go. Okay, so there it is. Wide angle.
Kelly says,
yeah.
I just think this is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm meeting a hopper, Britt. Well, I'm on with Britt.
Okay.
We're doing a coast to coast thing. Nice to meet you again. Enjoy. That's all good. I love your Stitch shirt. What were you saying, Britt?
I was saying somebody was saying this is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Wow. I love it. All right, well, we're going to venture on, I think, because it is getting very toasty out here.
All right. You want me to go through the castle?
I can't go through the castle. Ours is blocked
let's
off
see
for a
here.
show. Now I can go around.
Yeah, why don't you go around and let's do the same thing. I'll go around on mine because I have that option as well.
Which way do you want to go, right or left?
Let's go right
Okay, I'm going right.
because that'll lead you to that really nice spot over by the Mickey Waffles restaurant at Liberty Square.
Okay. Yes, that's true. Yep, so I'm heading around right now, just passing the store.
All right, same thing. I'm actually going through the castle, one of the archways here. And
Yeah,
now
you
I
have
am
a little
out,
archways.
and I'm going to walk really slow because you've got a long way to go.
Yeah, I'm on the pathway now, the
Okay.
newly widened pathway. Well, not that new, but it used to be really narrow here, and they widened it.
And if people are wondering what this line is to the right of me, this is where you meet the princesses at our park. This is our Princess Fantasy Fair over here. Oh, and the Evil Queen and Snow White are doing meet and greets over here right now together. That's
Ooh.
surprising.
Yeah, I can't believe they're getting along. All right, I'm
I'm
going to
gonna
swing
switch-
around and show the castle from the side here.
Okay, one sec. I'm going to show Evil Queen and Snow White real fast. But yeah, it's
Go
nice
for it.
to see Snow White and her stepmother working together. It's kind of rare.
Yeah, that is
You
a
know,
little rare.
they don't like each other, you know.
No, they really don't.
All right, here, I'm going to go ahead and swing back around here.
Okay.
And I'll show the side of our castle. All right. Can we do simultaneous rides on Pirates? Oh, I wish we could. I'm a little afraid of Pirates with my earpiece. And we're not quite sure.
We actually could turn the call off once we start the ride, but yeah.
And you know, I'm not sure signal-wise with this app we're using versus our app, which handles signal a lot better.
No, you're right. Well, we do have the bit rate pretty low, which is good. That's why I did that. But yeah, we don't have to
good.
do Pirates because your line might be really long. I don't know how ours is either. We have Genie Plus though, I guess. Yeah. Well, we got Speedway first and Autopia. We'll do that first. So
yeah.
All right. Well, do you want to?
All right.
Let's see. Now, if I go down here, I'm going to be in Liberty Square, and you're going to be.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to head around to. So, are you at the bridge yet?
I'm not at the bridge yet. I'm at the little Sleepy Hollow refreshments right now, just to the left or just to the right of the bridge.
All right, I was going to say, if you wanted to go to the bridge and then put it on widescreen so you can see the castle and as much as you can the reflection, I think that'd be a neat shot.
Okay, let me do that real quick. Good idea. Let me go. I'm going to go over here. Let's see. Okay, good. All right, so let me widescreen it real quick. All right, let me go around here just a little bit and get a better shot here. There we go. Okay, I am showing a reflection right now.
There we go. So yes, I'm showing. Well, I have the castle and the reflection as much as possible, but yes, the reflection
both
is just
too?
perfect right now.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good for ours too.
Very cool. Yeah, and you can see our Matterhorns right over there, peeking up over there. And you can see
I don't see the
go
chat,
ahead.
so anything you see, let me know.
Okay. Let's see here. The backside of Sleeping Beauty Castle might be better than the backside of Cinderella Castle, says Where is Amy? Thank you both for your efforts. This is so enjoyable by your fans. Both parks have magic bands too. Yes, in fact, I am wearing, for once, I finally remembered to bring my magic band, and it's a Boba Fett one. I actually found a Boba Fett Magic Band Plus.
That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm actually not wearing a magic band right now. So that's a pretty good shot. Yep, I think that's really cool to do.
Interesting. So Diane Green says the backside was supposed to be the front. Walt turned it around.
Really? I did not know that.
Interesting. Huh. And by the way, I almost got hit by a bird to match you, who almost got hit by a bird a little bit ago.
That's too funny. Let me see if I can trim the exposure down a little bit. My exposure is really, really high, but I don't know how to do that. I'm just going to
Josh's reflection is sharper. Yeah, we have a little bit of, as you can see, if I hold it real still, you can see we have a little bit of shimmer right now because the wind just picked up.
Yeah. All right, well, I can't stand in the sun that long because it is bakingly hot here, so I'm going to head. Which way do you want to head?
Come to California. It's only 68 degrees.
I know. I wish we could trade weather, too, across the stream.
Well, I don't want your weather here.
No, that's true. Let's just clone yours.
So, okay, so if I go right, I head back into Tomorrowland. If I go left, I head into Adventureland.
Well, let's do that. Let's do, I'm going to do, I'll head towards Adventureland. Now, for me, right here, if I look directly to my right or behind me, I'll see Liberty Square, which has kind of been replaced. It's the replacement for New Orleans Square.
Oh, okay.
So you guys have New Orleans Square, we have Liberty Square.
Yeah.
But Adventureland is down here, so I can do that. Let me just come down towards Adventureland. So Disneyland's layout is completely different.
And I'm in our, not really, this is kind of like still Fantasyland over here, because you have, again, this is the Royal Hall where you can meet the princesses. Then over here we have our Royal Theater where they do shows, which today they're doing Beauty and the Beast and Tangled.
Hi. Good, how are you? Hi. Yeah, now do they do the jazz band anymore? It is fun.
That's it. And up there you can see, what is it? The cat is Figaro, I believe. I don't know the bird's name. Okay, so we're heading into Frontierland and Adventureland here.
Yep, and our Frontierland is kind of on the other side of Liberty Square. It kind of bridges around the other direction. It's funny. Yours bridges around in the front, ours bridges around in the back.
Exactly. And then we appear here, which is our Rancho del Zocalo restaurant, which is a Mexican food restaurant. Great food, good prices and good portions.
I'm showing the Adventureland sign right now.
All right. So I'm actually in Frontierland. Got my lands a little mixed up there.
That's okay. I'll wait here for you for a second. So, question: do they still have the jazz band, or did they never bring that back after COVID?
Jazz band. Where were they normally?
They don't, you know, the jazz on Saturday nights. They had jazz in front of the castle.
Oh, you mean the swing dance and all
Swing
of that?
dance.
No,
Yeah.
they haven't. No, they've not brought those back. They have swing dance in downtown Disney, but they never actually brought it back to the park itself.
Oh no, that's too bad. That was a tradition that started even when Walt was around.
Yep, yeah, and there was talk about bringing it back, and it just never materialized. Okay, so I'm passing the last building for Frontierland, and I'm headed into Adventureland, which there's our tiki room to the left.
All right, I am coming into Adventureland, and I have Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse to the left and Sunshine Tree Terrace to the right.
I'm going to backtrack just a little bit since I didn't come through the main entrance here and show you guys the main entrance for Adventureland.
Oh, here, let me do that real quick. Hold on just a second. I'll do that, and then we'll go in at the same time. That'll look good.
There we go. Okay, perfect. I'll wait here.
Okay, I'm almost there. It's hard to coordinate, guys, because we can't really see each other.
Yes. Living in Magic says this live stream is mind-blowing. Coolest stream I've ever seen.
That's awesome. Here, hold on just a second. All right, so I am now facing the Adventureland sign.
There we go. Me too. And I have the tiki room for us. It's like literally right here at the
ours
entrance
is way
to
down the road.
Adventureland.
That's cool. All right, you want to walk under the sign now?
Yeah.
All right. And guys, again, I'm sorry if we're not reading a lot of chat. I can't see mine, and we're trying to kind of coordinate, but I hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah. GA Girl says, I'm headed to Disneyland for the first time in September. I'm so excited. This is so cool to see together. Awesome. I hope you enjoy your trip.
Yeah, Disneyland and Disney World are both fun in their own ways.
Exactly.
That's why when people say which one's better, it's like they're not. They're both amazing. There's not one that's better.
Yeah, exactly.
And I get that two people, like whatever they grew up with, that's what they're going to have the best memories of.
Oh,
but
exactly.
yeah, it's cool to try new things too.
Yeah. You both are doing an amazing job. Thanks, Kelly.
Thanks, Kelly. Now I'm going to recycle my water bottle and start on water bottle number 2 here in a second.
Tom says, hey, you guys. Let's see, where was that? It just moved. Hey, you guys, the stream's absolutely amazing. Thank you, Tom. Let's see, and then we have Popcorn Bucket says, this is so cool. If you're not using your app, what app are you using? I'll leave it up to Josh if he wants to say.
We're using a bunch of apps.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're using, I think, a phone call and 2 apps at least, right? No, 3 apps.
Yeah, basically just to, I don't mind saying because it's not anything that everybody can do this if they want, but basically it's just a remote camera connected to OBS, which is why I can't see the chat. We're not using our regular app.
Yeah, and I can only see a little bit of the chat, and I have it like an 8-point font right now, so I can see a little bit more. Fieldstein family says this time next week we'll be in Disneyland. Awesome.
So I'm going to finally be able to show, you probably already passed your Jungle Cruise. I'm almost to Jungle Cruise and Tiki Room now.
Okay, perfect. So I'll look back at the Tiki Room. So again, behind me, over there is the Tiki Room. That's our new tropical hideaway where you can get Dole Whip of different flavors and bao. And then over
amazing.
here, if I turn, is this right here is just a little stroller parking. It used to be a little food area. And then there's Jungle Cruise right over there. And of course we have our Bengal barbecue over here, which if you've been to Disney, you know of Bengal barbecue. It has really great skewers.
Oh, yeah, I'm showing Jungle Cruise right now.
I am too, yeah, I'm right in front of it.
Now ours is kind of down on a lower level.
Which ours is all level. We don't really have a lower and higher, except for going over the entrance to Pirates of the Caribbean. Other than that, we don't really have a high and low. I guess you do go up for Critter Country.
Well, and we have you have two stories on your Jungle Cruise queue. We do not have that.
We do, and actually, it is so crowded today. They actually have it open. The entire second story has people in line.
Wow. Well, so here, let's do this. Why don't you head around the corner? I'm going to show the tree. You can show your tree, and then let me know when you're past your tree, and then I'll show Pirates, and you can show your Pirates because I'm almost to my Pirates.
Sounds good. And of course, we can't pass Jungle Cruise without passing Indiana Jones. This is our Indiana Jones adventure, which They do technically have in Florida. It's just called something different. Josh, take it away.
Well, actually, ours is called Dinosaur, but it's about to be rethemed in Indiana Jones anyway.
Do you think it's going to be a carbon copy of ours?
That's what I've heard, because supposedly the track's already the same.
Yeah, the tracks are definitely the same. That'll be interesting. I mean, it's kind of sad. Like, I like it, the idea of having two rides that are different at the parks, even though they use the same system. That's pretty neat.
Tell me when you get to the tree.
I am there right now.
Okay, let me go back and point to the tree. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm with you. I do wish they could be different somehow, but yeah. So anyway, there's our tree, and there's Disneyland's tree.
Yeah, your guys' tree is much more elaborate. Now, they just reopened our trees. It used to be Tarzan's treehouse, and now it's back
What is
to
it now?
The Swiss Family, Adventureland treehouse, which is inspired by Walt Disney's Swiss Family Robinson, is the official name.
Interesting.
But yeah, yours
right,
is
I'm gonna head towards
much
Pirates.
more foliage and much more trees and like secluded. Ours is just, there it is.
It's just, yeah, yours is a little bit less space to even operate in.
Yeah, exactly. And while you're getting over to your Pirates, I know it takes a little bit of time. So we used to have a bridge that went over and came down right into this little spot right here. And that bridge there is how you got up to Tarzan's treehouse. So you'd go upstairs and you'd cross that bridge. And they took that out for the Swiss Family Robinson review.
Interesting.
All right, so I'm headed down towards Rivers of America, which you can see kind of in the distance there. We have the Columbia and the Mark Twain running.
I am almost to Pirates.
And I am at Pirates now.
So fast. All right, I can see our sign, so it's close enough.
Pardon me.
Hey, look, an umbrella.
Ooh, some people have some macaroni and cheese in a bread bowl, and it looks delicious.
It is like uncomfortably hot right now.
It's nice and cool here, not to brag.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna start. My brain's gonna start overheating. I'm gonna start saying weird things here in a minute. Okay.
Yeah. Expedition Greg says it would be nice to get our own set of attractions and they get theirs. Yeah, I don't mind certain rides, being the same, like Star Tours and things like that. That's fine.
Right.
But it's nice to have some difference between the rides. When you have, like, I like the fact we have Cars Land and you guys have a Toy Story Land, and we don't have either of those, alternately. I think that's cool.
That's exactly right. Well, and then there was talk about us getting a Cars Land beyond Big Thunder since the landscape is somewhat the same.
Yeah. And by the way, Josh, I just realized you're probably also overheating because you have a lot more walking to do than I do. Whatever I have to take, I think you're probably taking like 10 steps for every one step I'm taking.
There might be a little bit of that, but yeah, no, it is just unreasonably hot, but I'll be all right. Ooh, there's a breeze. So, yeah, but it is a lot further for sure. So let's see, I'm going to go into the pirate shop for a second and let my phone and myself cool down. And
well, I'll tell you what,
I'll walk. Pirates.
I do, actually. We have a shop when you exit Pirates of the Caribbean.
That's right.
I can walk over there.
Okay, do that.
And of course, our
Normally,
shop is in a land that you guys don't have anymore, which is our New Orleans Square.
That is true. Yeah, ours was Liberty Square instead.
The line for Pirates of the Caribbean is so long, it's extending into New Orleans right now.
Oh, wow. Ours is 35 minutes right now.
Whew. It's moving at least.
Yeah.
In fact, the line is so long, I have to go all the way past the line, almost to Haunted Mansion, which is closed. If you look ahead, everybody, you'll see some walls up. That's the new Haunted Mansion area that they're building, a brand new queue area with a whole story that's supposed to lead you into the mansion.
Wow, I'm nowhere near the mansion.
All right, circling back around, I'm going to walk through New Orleans. This gives you a little extra time to let your phone cool down.
Yes.
And you. So as we walk through New Orleans, of course, there's like a couple little things in here. There's a perfume place, a crystal place, and of course, coming up here, you're going to see the entrance to Club 33.
Oh, I'm sorry, you had the other.
Oh yeah, our Club 33 is in Adventureland, but not very far from Pirates either, so that's cool. Now your Club 33 is a lot more iconic than ours, but still.
Yes. All right, and so if I turn the corner here, we have some people who are pushing the button going right now. That's the door right there. Oh, and it's opening up. Look, a glimpse inside Club 33. So I don't want to, make them a little nervous about us filming inside there. But yeah, this is Club 33. As soon as they close the door, I'll show you the logo at the top here. There we go. And so what you do when you go here, you push the button, which we had, I believe, Josh, we had you push the button, and we had Jenna push the button, as I recall, when you guys came to our Club 33.
Yes, that was so fun.
All right.
And wish you could show Splash. Yeah, that's not done. And either way, I'm in our mountain. We can show both the mountains, but
Yeah.
actually, that might be cool here in a minute to show both mountains for Splash, Tiana.
Yeah, we could do that. So here's our Blue Bayou, which is a restaurant that's inside Pirates of the Caribbean, which is pretty awesome. So yeah, when you're
That is so cool.
When you're actually eating in there, you're inside the ride. You can watch the people go by, which is pretty cool. And this is our exit for Pirates right here. Okay, so this is our Pieces of 8, which is our Pirates of the Caribbean themed store, but it's very crowded.
Oh, I heard somebody said that the Indy 500 just started, so that'll be cool. But hey, it's not a long race. Come on back after the race or watch both.
Let's see.
I'm inside now, so I can actually see the chat. Okay.
So yeah, I think are you showing the inside of your Pirate store?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's where I am right now as well. So our store is a lot smaller, but it does have a lot of pirate merchandise.
Yeah, you guys do have that shop there. That's right.
Yeah, and here, since you're still there, I'll walk over. So we have a connecting store. So you walk through this little fun courtyard here, and it dumps you off into the Haunted Mansion / Villain / Nightmare Before Christmas store. So this
Interesting.
This would be the equivalent of the what is your Madame Leota's store outside of your Haunted Mansion?
Yes. I don't remember what it's called, but yes, we have that.
Yeah. And so, as somebody in the chat posted, yes, they are building a dedicated gift shop that when you exit Haunted Mansion, kind of like in Florida there, we're going to be getting our own Madame Leota's gift shop.
That's so cool. So cool. Well, I'm cooling off, so no rush at all. But when you're finished in there, I will start heading towards Splash Mountain / Tiana.
Okay, I'm headed out too. I'll slowly make my way there.
All right, perfect.
And I'll show.
Okay.
I'm not going to put my camera over the fence to show you guys, but you guys can kind of see a little bit of the construction going on for Haunted Mansion as we walk past it.
Sounds good. Yeah, and we're once we get to Tiana, as long as I stay back a little bit, we can see quite a bit. I don't know. We'll see if they're running any boat tests. Are they running boat tests at Disneyland?
Not that I'm aware of, but I haven't been here in a little bit, so maybe. And somebody asked if I've been to Tiana's Palace, which is the first thing Tiana related to open, I believe, for both parks. And this used to be
Is that the restaurant?
Yeah, the French Market. And I have not tried it. Crystal said, I believe there's some vegan option in there that sounds pretty good, but
okay,
that's it there. And if you
Memento Mori is the shop.
Oh, Memento Mori is yours. Okay. Yeah, I think
it is the Haunted Mansion shop. Thank you, guys. My brain is fried.
I think ours is going to become Madame Leona's gifts shop or something. Madame Leona's something. Yeah, if you look up there, you can see there's
I found
riverboats stacks for the restaurant.
Nice.
Okay.
I found the exposure control finally.
Oh, where is it?
3 dots on the top left, and then you hit Camera Pro, and then there's a minus there.
Okay, so
3 dots on the left, Camera Pro, and then there's a plus or minus right next to autofocus.
Gotcha. And yeah, look at this right
here. So that's
here.
why I was able to turn it down.
So you guys can see it's weird because a lot of the trees have been removed, so it looks really open to the mansion right here. I'm so used to having gates and trees and all of that. And here, I know you have a little bit further to walk. This is what the new courtyard's going to look like. So that's the train station that already exists, and they're going to have a jazz band over here. And this is going to be kind of like a middle area here. And then, if I keep going, this is the new extended queue that they're building right here that you're going to be able to walk through. And it's kind of like Florida's extended queue for Haunted Mansion that goes outside. It's kind of like that.
Oh, nice. Okay, I am at Splash Mountain, Tiana's Bayou right now.
I'm getting there. Slowed it a little bit. They have some artwork on the walls.
Take your time.
Which is pretty cool.
Yep.
They have Haunted Mansion artwork on the walls, which is pretty neat.
Nice.
They also have, ooh, wait, I have to stop.
Ooh, the waterfall's working.
Wait, ooh, okay, wait, I have to do this real quick. Over here on the wall for Haunted Mansion, there's something, a message awaits the moments at hand. Summon the spirits by tapping your magic band. Let's try this.
Okay.
I heard something for half a second. And then it stopped. It was playing the Haunted Mansion music for like half a second, and then it stopped. Okay, we'll move on.
Or do you guys hear somebody said they love the music that we got Shenandoah playing here in Frontierland? All right, so I am now facing Tiana again.
I am as well, sort of. I'm over the fence line. Yeah, there's so many fences here. I'm gonna have to, here, you won't be able to see anything for a second here because I've got to go up the ramp here and then move back because there's such a limited space here. You can't really get a good view like you can in Florida.
Okay.
So, okay, actually that's not too bad right here. So, yeah, there's no movement. There's scaffolding everywhere. So I don't think they're even close to putting boats back on the track.
I'm going to go back here a little bit. I'm going to go way back here and get a far back view because we've got this second bridge that's made for parade crowd control.
Oh, yeah.
And so you can get way back on that second bridge and really see it. That's where we were watching the boat testing for a while. Or the log flume testing, I should say.
You know, I can try.
The logs look basically the same.
I can try and move over a little bit and see if I can. Yeah, there's no water in the flume at all. Okay, so I kind of have a front-ish view right now of it.
Okay, let me try that real quick. I'm almost there.
Somebody asked when Haunted Mansion's opening. It's going to be opening later this year for Christmas time.
Oh, no, because it'll be holiday again then.
Yeah, and apparently it's still holiday inside. They haven't actually taken all that down because it's just going to reopen again.
Ah, makes sense. Okay, I'm looking straight on to the waterfall.
Yep, same here. As straight as I can get. There's a tree in the way if I go over too much to the right. But yes, pretty much straight on.
No, same. There we go. So there you go, guys. There's your Tiana's Bayou Adventure construction update.
So when is yours open? Not long, right?
Jenna has a preview on June 7th.
Wow. Yeah, ours is well more farther off than that.
Haley Noel LeBlanc gifted 1 membership. Thank you, Haley. And Jalen Moxley gifted 1 membership. Thank you, guys.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, real quick, before I forget, I need to thank our Platinum members on YouTube. They're the ones that pledge $50 a month to support us, and we appreciate it so much. William Liley, Spider-Man, Liam Does Disney, Christopher T., Haley Noel LeBlanc, Stefan's World Adventures, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Big Guy 1, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Pauly, Energy Entertainment, Jalen Moxley, Go Minnie, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Verismo, and Alan J. Thank you so much, $50 Platinum members. All right. Well, let's see, I'm going to head over here. If you want to show your Tom Sawyer, and then I'll go over and show my Big Thunder as well.
Sounds good. What time is it?
It is now, it's 10 till 2, 12 till 2.
Okay,
time.
that's good.
10 till 5
If
our
I
time.
head that way, it'll take me back towards where we need to be for Autopia.
Sweet. So I am, yeah, because your Big Thunder is closer to the castle than ours is.
Yes.
So I'm looking at Tom Sawyer Island right now.
I have to go around the gallery, which is the food place here, or the Harbor Gallery.
There we go. I'm gonna get under a tree here for a second.
Oh, there's the Mark Twain going by in the distance there. The clouds are starting to patch away a little bit. I think the sun's burning through a little bit, so it's warming up a little bit, but it's not bad.
Oh wow, I could use some clouds, that's for sure.
Here, I'll send the ones that have already evaporated to you. How about that?
Thank you.
All right, I'm coming around the bend here, which, of course, Friday night was the big reveal that Phantasmic has returned, which is awesome.
Yes, that was so cool.
All right, I'm showing our river now.
Okay, I am showing the Tom Sawyer Island raft boarding area, and
me
also
too.
our river.
That's where I am exactly.
So here's the boarding area. Excellent. Is yours called Tom Sawyer, or is it Pirates something?
Pirate's Lair, but we still call it Tom Sawyer's
Okay.
Island.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's just a classic thing.
Here, I'm going to switch
All
to
right,
wide
so
angle.
yeah, I'm showing the island. Sweet.
There you go. So we got the Mark Twain, and what's funny is you have the Mark Twain there. If you look, that little spire way in the distance, that's actually Galaxy's Edge poking up through the brush there.
Oh yeah, yours is. That's right. Your Galaxy's Edge is right there. I can see Haunted Mansion through my brush.
Oh, and there you go. You get the Columbia in one shot, the Mark Twain in the other, and the raft. It's like a whole festival right now.
Wow. We don't. Our boats. Our boat is already at the dock right now, so I won't see it here.
Oh,
Our boat leaves every half hour. It's the Liberty Bell for us.
so walking around the front
All right.
of the river
Okay.
slowly.
Tell me when you get to Big Thunder, and I will be. I'm already kind of there.
That's true. Getting there. Can you hear that music out of
All
curiosity?
right, guys. Yes, I do.
Of course, yeah, I'm going to pan over real quick here and show everybody as we walk. That's our Pirates of the Caribbean in New Orleans, where we were earlier, and the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse over there. Just to give you an idea of where we're walking right now for those who've never been here. Oh, we have canoes out too.
Oh yeah, we don't have the canoes anymore or the keel boats. Now, do you guys have keel boats?
No, we don't.
Just canoes and rafts.
Just-
and the big boats.
Yeah. Yeah, the little boats,
That's-
I think the only place that those were here, I don't remember those ever being in Rivers of America. I want to say that those were over in Tomorrowland, or the kind of Fantasyland Mall area.
Ah, okay. Well, ours, we had them here in the river. We rode them a long time ago. The boarding area was over by Haunted Mansion.
Oh, interesting.
And then we had the canoes, but it was like right when the park opened, those went away here pretty quickly.
Interesting. And Disneyland Fantasmic reopened since yes, that's what we were just talking about. Yeah, it's finally reopened. 2 shows that they do, one at 9 and one at 10:30.
Nice.
And I'm almost to Thunder, just around in the corner here.
Okay. I am there right now.
Are you at the entrance, or are you at the side where you can kind of see it a little better?
I'm at the entrance.
Okay, and then
Because I come to that first.
Okay, yeah, and then we could both move to the side. Mine is on the left side. Yours is on the right side to kind of view the ride, right?
Correct. Yep, I'm heading that direction.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. Is that the... Oh, that is the exit for Tom Sawyer. Just kidding. I was almost in Tom Sawyer exit there. I missed the path. Hold on. It's very busy around here.
Yep, so there you go, everybody. It's a 55-minute for our Big Thunder. Not very
Ours is
exciting,
30.
the entrance. And here, I'm gonna...
Here's this cool, though. It's got the old mining town from the mine train through Nature's Wonderland.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay, I can't see my mountain at all hardly. So let me come on the side. You can see the mountain.
Here, I'm getting
And I'll tell you when I get there. Almost there. I'm starting to cool down a little bit. I drank about a whole bottle of water.
Oh, so Randy says Disneyland did used to have Mike Fink's keel boats in Rivers of America. Huh. Didn't know that.
Oh, there you go.
Learn something new.
every day.
Yeah.
All right. I'm heading up the road here. I'm going to be able to see the mountain in just a second. I see it now, but I'm not very close yet.
Tiggertail says, Tiggertail John, wow, Britt, what a memory. I could barely remember that myself, and I'm a Californian. I'm assuming you're a Californian native as well. Yes, I am.
All right. I am at the side of the mountain.
I'm getting there. Let's see. There's a lot of people waiting over here. Okay. I'm about as close as we can get to the side of the mountain here.
There you go.
So ours is a little closer, so I can't fit the whole thing in the shot, so I'm kind of panning left and right here.
Oh, okay. You go wide angle?
Yeah. It's just...
I'm on regular
close.
angle.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for a train to come. I hear the explosion going off, so there should be a train coming out in just a second.
All right. I'll wait for a train on my end as well.
Here it comes.
There comes one on mine too.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, wow, I think that's at the same time.
Yep. That's pretty cool.
Who's filming each one? So Josh is filming from Florida on the right side, and I believe I'm on the left side. That's me, Britt. I'm part of again, for those who don't know me, because I haven't streamed very much lately, I'm part of the West Coast crew here at Disneyland. And we usually have Crystal and sometimes Andrew with us, but Andrew's not able to make it today. He wanted to, and he wanted me to pass on that he really wanted to be here today, but he had a prior commitment he had to do. And then Crystal will be here soon.
Nice. So Yeah, so this is pretty cool. You're able to show both at the same time. But I had a thought and I lost it. Too hot. So here's another train.
Oh, same thing. I have another train coming too.
That's timed very well. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I positioned the videos that way on purpose because you're on the left coast and we're on the right coast.
Ah. And we're also 3 hours back in time versus you who are 3 hours forward in time.
Correct. And I thought if you look at a map of the U.S., we're on the left and you guys we're on the right and you guys are on the left, so that made sense.
That's perfect. Perfect.
So I'm going to head out of here and down towards, it's going to take me a little longer because I've got now, you're kind of in the middle, I'm all the way across the park from the Speedway now. So
Okay.
I'll start heading that direction now.
I'll go through.
And by the time I get there, it'll be about the time.
I'll go through the backside of Thunder and through Fantasyland because that takes a little longer than walking straight through the castle. Oh, I got another train coming here. And then that'll
Sounds
take
good.
me a little longer. So I'll kind of start walking now as soon as this train goes by.
Okay. I'm gonna try and look at some chat here for a second, guys. I haven't been able to see it very well.
See, Mansion Lover says
Oh, shout out to my new
sorry.
iPhone. Go ahead.
Mansion Lover says it's a shame we miss Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew's awesome. We miss Andrew for sure. This is a great way to compare rides. Yeah. Well, I'm excited, Britt, to do our first ride here in a minute. We are going to try and synchronize it, but with this one it doesn't matter as much because, like Britt said, theirs is so much longer.
Yeah. Oh, here.
We'll try. We'll try to get it close. We don't want to hold up the line, but we'll try and get it close. If you make those two trains collide, it'll blow my mind. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a teleportation device.
And by the way, this to our left here, this is our entrance to Galaxy's Edge, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So our Galaxy's Edge is in Disneyland, and it doesn't look like it. Right here, it still looks like it's all part of Adventureland, but that's actually the entrance to the left over there. And weirdly, I'm looking up above, there's a train that is stopped. You can kind of see the top of it. When I come around the corner, you'll see it here. There's a train that looks like it's stopped up here. I hope it didn't break down. There's people on it too.
Yeah. Weird.
All right. I'm gonna switch.
Yeah, I can't show you our Galaxy's Edge entry because, it's in a different park.
Oh, I think it's starting
Just
to move.
minor details.
I heard a whoop whoop, so I think it's starting to move now. May have been waiting for another train.
Oh, that's good. Must have been traffic. Yep. Really enjoying seeing the difference. Yeah, for sure. Both of you guys are doing a fantastic job. Very unique double perspective. Thank you so much, Randy. Go ahead, Britt.
I was gonna say, how many days would you need at Disneyland to do everything? I would recommend 2 days. And if you don't have Disney Plus, then you have to do 2 days. If you have Disney Plus, not Disney Plus, Genie Plus. If you have Genie Plus, you could probably get most things done in a day if it's not super crowded. Today, you wouldn't be able to, even with Genie Plus. But I would recommend 2 days.
Well, and if you did that, you'd have to go open to close, right? If you tried to do it one day, you'd have to go open to close for sure.
Now, the later you wait, kind of same at Walt Disney World, the later you're here, the better the lines will get. Especially after fireworks, most of the park leaves after fireworks. So if you stick around and don't mind being here till close, which is midnight, unlike Walt Disney World, we stay up until midnight, you can actually get a lot of stuff done in the last 2-3 hours.
It is really nice. I love, when I was at Disneyland, I love riding the Fantasyland rides after fireworks because you can just get on them over and over again.
And if you guys are looking at
Always nice.
you can see how crowded it is right now.
I'm looking at the riverboat finally now.
I'm now popped into Fantasyland looking at Casey Jr.
Oh, there you go. So you guys can tell the scale of the two parks, how much bigger Disney World is. 'Cause I'm walking pretty decent clip, and now granted he started more in the middle of the park than I did, but it's going to take me a lot longer to get there.
So we're headed back
All
here.
right, I'm going to put the chat away because I need to take a drink.
Yeah, go for it. Yes, for somebody again asked, who's doing what? That's Josh in Florida on the right side, and my name's Britt. I go by Aviation Photography in the chat, and I'm on the left here at Disneyland. And there's our Matterhorn and the carousel, again, where we were just a little bit ago. Tara says, such a creative concept to do this. Amazing parks in their own unique way. Exactly, Tara. That's exactly what we both think here. Each one has their own special charm.
Yes. I hope you could hear what Britt just said, because our steamboat just whistled. But yes, it is a cool concept for sure. Thank you.
And there's Mr. Toad again.
Our steamboat likes to interrupt people.
Our monorail likes to interrupt people here.
Yeah, yeah. Yours honks. Ours very rarely honks.
And yours doesn't go into your park, right? Yours stays out of your park, versus ours actually kind of winds around our park.
Yeah, ours at Magic Kingdom, it stays out. I'm looking at the castle now. At Magic Kingdom, it stays out, but at Epcot, of course, it loops around.
And of course, we're passing. That was Monstro to the left and Storybook over here. And then to the right, of course, again, we have our Mad Tea Party.
I am at the front of the castle almost.
Whew. It's getting a little warm now.
I feel like I'm at band camp. It's that warm right now.
Hey, Teresa.
If anybody's been in band camp, you know.
Expedition Greg says, Britt, are you excited about the prospects of Disneyland Forward? What lands would you build? Yes, I am super excited for this massive expansion project that just got approved. I can't wait to see what they do.
Yeah, talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, it's really exciting. You know, one of the first things they've already approved and started on is the new Avatar experience. We don't quite yet know what it's going to be. They haven't really released much other than saying it's going to be a ride and possibly a land. And there's I think there was a concept art, but I'm looking at that concept art and it's like, well, if you remove the entire Disneyland park, you could do it. But it's not practical for a little space. So we're not sure where exactly they're going to put it. But yeah, it's exciting. What lands would I do?
I wonder.
Gosh. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was just going to say, we kind of go back to that same point we talked about, that new things are cool, but maybe it'd be cool if there was stuff there that we don't already have here at Disney World.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't mind a Boba Fett ride completely devoted to Boba Fett and nothing but Boba Fett. Not the Book of Boba Fett version, but the actual movie one. That'd be cool. But that wouldn't happen. They're going to they've already kind of pre-said some of the lands, I believe, like Frozen, Moana, things like that. Somebody says, does Matterhorn and Disneyland somewhat equate to Space Mountain and Walt Disney World? No. Our Matterhorn is kind of a tamer version of Expedition Everest. We have a Space Mountain here as well, so.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to keep moving.
And actually, right now I'm looking towards where Matterhorn would be at Disneyland right now.
Which, as soon as I round the teacups
so I'm on
here,
I'm on the right-hand side of the castle.
See, I'm on the opposite side of the castle from you, and I'll turn the corner here as soon as I get through the crowd. And
do you see Matterhorn?
Yep, now we're looking at Matterhorn.
So this is where Matterhorn would be at Disney World, right here at Cosmic Race.
Which Matterhorn is a very long line right now. And then, of course, that's our monorail track. You can see it right there. That's right above me. Not the people mover, that's the monorail.
Yes.
It'd be perfect if one came right now, but it looks... I haven't actually seen a monorail since I got here.
Oh, weird.
Ooh, 65 minutes for Matterhorn bobsleds.
Wowzers. That's long. All right, I'm walking between Sunny Eclipse and Tea Party.
We're about even, I think, give or take. I'm walking between Matterhorn and Autopia right now.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think we're very close.
Great idea doing the two parks at once, Wayne says. Great job, very enjoyable.
Thank you. Okay, I am at the Speedway. Now, how long do you think it'll take you to get onto the ride when you scan your Genie Plus?
It should be pretty quick. The lightning lane usually isn't bad on that. I'm almost there. Hold on one second here. I have to stop real quick. I accidentally clicked on the chat and now it doesn't want... There we go. There we go.
I am in front of Speedway. It's got a 10-minute wait, so maybe I should go ahead and get in line.
Okay. Yeah, I'm almost there. I had to stop for a second to fix the chat. And I'm looking at the Matterhorn, very close to it, so we're walking past it.
I'll wait just a second. I'll give you a chance to get over there closer.
When is DCA Hollywood Studios split stream? LOL. Well, now that we know this works, we could try it again sometime for sure.
Yes, yes, yes.
But you want to talk about different parks. Those are not anywhere. I can only think of Disney Playhouse being the only ride that's at both parks, really. Oh, I guess Tower of Terror.
Yeah, no, that's true.
But it's not Tower of Terror anymore.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get in line.
Okay. I am round in the corner. I should be there in just a second. This is going to be interesting. I usually have Crystal here to help me with the stream as I'm doing Autopia, so I'm not used to doing it all at the same time.
I totally get that.
Oh, you couldn't hear that?
Yeah. I said I totally get that.
Oh, gotcha. Let's see. I don't see anybody up at the monorail right now. Maybe the monorail's not working today.
Might be closed.
Okay, I am now rounding the corner to the entrance of our Autopia.
Okay, and if I get close to the front and you're not ready, I'll just let people in front of me.
Okay, sounds good. I'm about to try to find the lightning lane line. Where's the lightning lane line? Thank you. So what's interesting is on Autopia here, our line split doesn't happen till way in the line. So everybody comes in through the same line, and it's not till you get up to this blue tint that they split you.
Oh, weird.
Yes, theme parks and more. Yes, our Tower of Terror is now the Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout. And of course, as I'm walking up here, you guys can see there's our train station right next to Autopia. It looks like there's a bit of a line on my end.
Okay. I can let people around. That's no problem. I'll go as far as I can. I mean, I've got a ways to go still anyway.
Hi. Thank you.
I hear Genie Plus.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going in the line here. Okay, so
David, yeah, synchronized riding. We're gonna try it.
yeah, it's a bit of a line.
Hi, drivers. This is Bird. For your safe ride, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the car. And be sure to watch your kids. To make the car go, just push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off of the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between you
As if one
and the
Autopia
car
Speedway wasn't already loud enough.
And please,
That's funny.
bump out the cars or stop on the track.
Can you hear Bird talking?
See you on the road.
Yes, we can definitely hear him.
So they're holding the line right now.
How far on the line are you?
Well, there's about, okay, they're starting to let lightning lane back in. I'll let you know as soon as they have us stop moving. They stopped both lines.
I
for
just
some
got
reason.
put in the fast lane, so I'm getting close. How many minutes do you think, Britt?
Thank you. Okay, I'm looking right now. Maybe 3 or 4 minutes, maybe.
That's probably pretty close. You just let me know when you get close, and I'll let people go in front if I need to.
Okay.
That should be easy.
Make your guesses as to what color car Britt and Josh will get. Yes, let us know. What car do you
Yes,
think we're
do
going to
that.
get? That'd be cool if we get the same car. A coast-to-coast Autopia race, yes.
I think I would win that one just because our ride is so short.
See, we have yellow for Josh, green for Britt. Blue Britt, green Josh.
I wonder if there's a difference in the speed of the cars on the track. Britt, what do you think?
If I had my, hold on 1 second. Okay, I've got maybe 25 people in front of me now.
Okay. Can you still hear me?
What's that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, hold on just a second. There we go. How about
Red
now?
for both, red for Britt, white for Josh. Are you on the ride right now?
No, not yet.
Pan over
Yeah,
here.
I didn't know if my earbud was going bad.
Uh-oh.
And hopefully you can still hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was saying I wonder if there's any difference in speed between the two vehicles on each track.
I don't know. That's, yeah, like how fast they go. I feel like they're the same speed, though. They limit these things a lot.
Yeah. This is where it's hard with the speedway cars so loud we can't hear each other.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how well we're going to hear each other once we're actually on it.
All right. Well, as long as you tell me when you get on it, we'll be fine.
Okay, I'm getting there.
Okay. I haven't moved very much, so I probably got maybe 30 or 40 people in front of me, so you may have to let a few people go. We'll see. Or you can just go.
Yeah, I've got only about 10 people in front of me. You want me to wait?
Okay. Yeah, maybe wait a little bit. So I've got quite a few. We didn't move very much.
Tell you what, I'll go to the bottom.
We had a broken.
I'll wait with the cast member.
Okay, sounds good. We're moving again. We had a car that broke down.
Sorry guys, you're seeing us behind the scenes here. We're trying to coordinate these things so this works out. It's not easy, especially when we can't see the other person.
I'll keep you posted. I'm about 20 people now.
I'm like 5. I'll hold on
Okay.
and let me see. Okay, they have me stopped right now, so
Okay. I'm getting close.
yeah, they're loading everybody on either side right now. So the customer's not even here, so that might actually work out in our favor. He's wanting down.
Okay.
How far are you?
Still about the same. We haven't moved yet.
Okay, I'll wait. Can I wait just a second and let people through? We're live streaming from Florida and California. We're doing the ride at the same time. Okay, so I'm held here at the very front, so let me know.
All right, we're good. Yeah, this is just maybe another minute or two.
Okay, that's fine. Just
We
let
were
me know.
moving real fast and then we stopped.
Should I go ahead and get a spot?
Not yet.
Okay.
We still haven't moved yet.
Okay.
Just another couple minutes.
Yeah, guys, we're only doing the split screen for a little bit, for maybe one other ride and a little bit longer. And then after that, we're going to switch to a coast to coast. That gives us, Josh and I have time to relax a little bit, and when we switch and all that. So this is just, we're testing this out, having some fun to see how this works. Thanks, Cynthia. So you guys are doing great. Yes, so you're seeing Disneyland on the left and Walt Disney World on the right, and I'm on Autopia, about to be on, and Josh is about to be on Tomorrowland Speedway.
There we go. Looks like there were cars that weren't moving on one side here.
Give me like a 30-second warning, so that way I can get back in line.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you a warning. We still haven't really moved.
Hey, Brendan.
Oh, there's a breeze. That's nice. Sorry it's taking so long.
Okay. You're good? So I should go ahead and
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, we still haven't moved.
Wow.
They finally moved the cars, but they haven't moved the people yet. Should be pretty soon, maybe. Yep. We're getting close. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you're enjoying this. Almost.
So in case you start.
All right, it looks like we'll be on the next group of vehicles.
Okay. So I'll go ahead. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, person in front of me. So.
All right, we should be pretty close then. That'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I am the next car.
Oh, awesome.
It's okay. They're still loading the first round of cars. They haven't left yet.
Okay.
I'm a little laggy. I shouldn't be. Is anybody else seeing if I'm a little laggy? My screen is breaking up. Oh.
Is mine good?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Everybody, is mine still good or is it better? Oh, we got a car that broke down on our end now, John.
Okay, well, we should be about right then.
Okay, cars are moving.
All right, I'm about to get a spot.
It's jumping a bit. Josh, you are fine. A bit jumpy. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Not really much I can do, unfortunately.
Well, yeah. All right, I'm in 12. I'm ready to go. So I'm not on a car yet. I'll be on the next car.
Yeah, I'm going to be on the next car, too. I'm waiting for the car to arrive.
Sweet. Same.
Yeah, everybody's saying I'm choppy right now.
Okay. I don't know what to do about it. Does
Yeah.
it say connected at the top? It says that's connected.
Okay. I'll do that. Do I need to rescan the thing?
That's up to you.
Okay. I'll try. All right, everybody. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect. I'll be right back.
All right, Britt's going to reconnect. Stand by.
I'm back on.
All right. There we go. Okay. You're back.
Okay, good.
I'm about to get in the car.
Yeah, they've got a completely dead car over here.
Okay. No worries.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, they're switching us sides here to help. All right, so the new cars have arrived. I just have to wait for them to get out.
I still don't have a car yet, so we're good. There we go. Okay, I got orange and blue 84.
Now I'm just waiting for the car to arrive.
Okay. Okay. Are you in the car?
No, not yet. They're holding both sides of our lane for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm in the car.
Well, go ahead, because I'm going to be way longer than you, so it's fine.
All right.
Okay, Ray's saying it's better. Good. Thanks.
I'll try and go slow. How's it going?
Still waiting.
Yeah, I'm about to go.
I don't know why they're holding everything up.
I haven't gone yet. We're waiting on the cars in front of us, so we should be close, maybe. I don't know. So if you haven't got it. Okay, here we go. You haven't got a car yet?
No, I don't know what they're holding the line for right now.
Oh well, we tried.
Oh, there's
I'm gonna go really slow. What are they doing?
somebody couldn't hold their lunch, and I think they're cleaning that up at the moment.
Oh geez, that's gonna take a while.
It's on the other side, but
Oh. Well guys, here we go.
You know what the holdup is?
We tried.
hold on, everybody. Sorry about that. Best laid plans.
Well, I'm going really slow. I got a car in front of me going slow, so it works out fine.
So yeah, we're not sure what's going on, everybody. Even the cast members look confused on why they're not bringing forward our line. Oh, they loaded people.
All right, so that sounds like they're gonna go.
Sorry, everybody. Okay, here we go. Finally. Finally.
Are you gonna get a car?
Yeah, finally.
I'm trying to go slow, but there's somebody behind me now. I'm already halfway through.
Okay.
At least. I'm by Tron now. Any luck? You got a car?
I'm about to step in one. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm getting in. Oh, gosh. This is going to be difficult. Ugh. Okay, I am in.
Okay. Let me know when you go.
All right, wait for people in front of me to load, and then I'll be going. And wait for them to load completely. Thank you. All right, I'm going.
Are you
Here we
going?
go, everybody. Coast to coast streams of Autopia tomorrow.
All right,
Speedway.
coast to coast. Split screen, here we go. Well, at least we got to do a little split screen.
So Josh is going to definitely beat me.
Oh, yeah. Still pretty cool.
Ooh, the alignment on these cars are terrible.
Yeah.
Trying to change the camera to wide angle, and it's not working so well. There we go.
I'm coming around the final turn.
Oh, we're just getting started on mine. The people in front are going really slow.
Yeah,
It's just kind of like the traffic I had when I was coming in today.
it's about the same. Coming up to the finish line. So even though I started way before him, you can see how much shorter this ride is still.
Yeah, and we're going now into the back lane area. We go underneath the people mover track and the monorail track.
Okay. So you got quite a ways now still.
Oh yeah, well, it doesn't help. The guy that's in the front of our pack is just going, he keeps stopping.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, he's just randomly stopping and pushing the pedal. So it's like it's literally traffic right now.
Kind of cool because this used to be called the Indy Speedway, and it's Indy 500 Day right now.
Huh.
This used to be called Tomorrowland Indy Speedway. So I'm going to go up here in the grandstand and watch while you finish the ride.
Maybe I'll appear. Maybe I'll. This is such a long one that I'll eventually make it there.
Yeah. Do you?
All right, we're going off-roading
You guys
now.
have you guys
This
don't have
is
a
the
grandstand,
off-roading
do you?
part.
Yeah, I don't think California has a grandstand, guys.
Yes, Sunday drivers in front of Britt. Yeah, definitely. That main guy. He's not even like, he's slamming back and forth.
Weird.
This thing's smack into the track. Or he's a terrible driver. Finally coming around back to the front. And we're in a massive traffic jam right now. Woo! That is really far back.
Yeah.
That's another reason I think they want to
No,
switch
that's
these
true.
to electric. The motors are just not all there. That motor in the back is just so tiny. Yes, the overwhelming fumes.
Yeah. All right, let me see what wait times are here.
Crystal should be here somewhat soon. She might be trying to find us. líderes, llévense la. Almost to.
All right, Britt. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm gonna go get another water here.
I can hear you. It's breaking up a little bit, but I can hear you.
Okay. So I'm gonna go get another water. We might be able to do the railroad next because yours is only 5 minutes now, according to Disneyland app.
Okay. I mean, I can get on here at Tomorrowland, or do you want me to go back to Main Street and we both start there?
Let's start on Main Street. Your Main Street says 5 minutes on your app.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm waiting right now. I'm not quite yet to the offload area.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm gonna grab an energy drink or a Powerade or something. It is hot.
Everybody, for you of Autopia here at Disneyland and Tomorrowland Speedway there in Florida.
That was
Josh
awesome.
got off his a long time ago. Mine was delayed a little bit, and we had a slow driver at the very front, so it took a little while.
Oh, the air conditioning.
Yeah, it's definitely getting warm. It's still not bad though. They're breaking up here. Blue sky, very pretty blue sky.
Showing the stream my Powerade. Okay. Hello.
How are you today?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. All right.
Okay. I've got the annual pass.
Annual pass. All right.
There's that.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, Disney
All right.
Rewards card, please.
Oh gosh. All right, trying to get up
Okay.
with one hand. It's not easy. Oh,
It is hot.
Oh yeah.
pardon me. All right.
I'm a Floridian and it's hot. Like,
Okay,
Oh yeah. It's getting up there. I'm from Canada.
I am
so
off the ride
Get
now.
used to it.
I bet. Oh my goodness.
Yes. All right. And there you are.
Thanks. Have a good day.
You as well.
All right, Britt. Sorry, I got my Powerade. I don't usually.
no worries. Horn and the traffic.
Wow. Yeah. So I don't usually drink Powerade, Gatorade, whatever, but it's one of those days where you need it.
Oh, I
All
bet.
right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think maybe we can. So I think maybe what we can do is do the train, and then that'll be maybe the last side-by-side thing we do. Would that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds to me. Excuse me.
And the train, we're just gonna have to do the best we can. It's not, we can't change the arrival time of the train.
Although it synced up really nice when it came to the trains on the Thunder Mountain.
Right. Well, maybe they are synced up by the clock somehow. You never know.
Let's see. Somebody said, yes, switch to electric or replace the ride. It's loud, stinky, and takes up a lot of space to begin.
I don't know if they are here or not. Maybe in Disneyland, they haven't said anything about it here.
Yeah, at least. Yeah. Stop. Guys, I hopefully don't drop the stream here. I'm going to try to do this while I'm also holding the stream.
You got this. You got it.
I'm hitting the button. It's turning.
All right, everybody. I'm heading through all the air conditioning. I'm finding all the air conditioned places and walking through those. Yes, he probably is. I just passed
Okay.
it, though.
Is Cosmic Ray singing? Somebody asked, Josh. Because it is really crowded, and since Fan just reopened on Friday, it's kind of crazy, both shows. So most likely not going to do that. Plus, Crystal and I have got a bunch of things we have to do tomorrow. We're preparing for a big trip coming up, so.
Yeah. So, everybody in the chat, tell us if Britt's stream is better. Is it stop being laggy for Britt? Let us know. All right, I am headed towards Main Street.
All right, I'm going through Tomorrowland. I'm skipping a bit again.
Well, when we get up to the train, you can, if you want to reconnect in airplane mode and reconnect again, maybe we can do that when we get to the train.
No, I'm going to do that real quick. I may be on Wi-Fi right now. I forgot to turn off the Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi
You might just be able to
jumping
turn
in
off
and
the
out.
Wi-Fi.
So let me. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect
Okay.
everybody. I'll be right back.
All right, guys, Britt's going to be right back as we say hi to Stitch here in Tomorrowland. And you can see a little bit of the behind the scenes there. We're using a lot of people familiar with Prism. We're using Prism lens to connect this, which is kind of fun. It wasn't easy, believe me. All right, guys, Britt is about to come back. Okay, Britt should be back in just a second. You guys are going to see it. It should reappear. Disappear, reappear. Back over the falls. All right. Oh, let's see here. Let's see if you're back yet. There you are. You are back.
I am back. Okay, bam, back. Yes. At least it's nice and easy to get out of that and get back in.
It's still skipping. You may want to. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the.
Can I change the bitrate on mine, or do they have to be the same?
The what?
Bitrate. Can we change
Yes, you can change it.
the bitrate on which?
And also, you can disconnect and reconnect to the little extra connection we did. If you want to, maybe that'll help. Okay. Yep. All right, I'm on Main Street as well, so we're good.
Oh. Let me get to the train station and I'll give a parade and a lot of people.
It's weird. The bitrate's really low right now that we're using, so I don't know.
It could just be, there's so many people here and AT&T is getting overloaded.
Could be.
Okay, so getting a nice sunny view of a beautiful breeze blowing, an ocean breeze right now. But nice sunny view here.
Yeah. Just tune in. This is so cool. It's zooming. Yeah, I saw it was zooming for a second. Your stream went really fast for a second, Britt.
Oh, that's weird. He's got slow motion again. Laggy stream.
We'll get it.
Interesting. Oh, sorry about that, everybody. AT&T,
Yeah.
like lately, there's just something happened, and
All right, I'm at Town
AT&T
Square.
sidestep from how good it used to be. I am at Town Square 2. Just arrived. You can see our giant Pixar Fest thing here. A lot of people aren't happy with this. They feel it doesn't
interesting. Yeah.
belong here in Disneyland.
I can
It's
see
more
that.
of a DCA thing. I'll walk through the middle.
Yeah, it is a big difference in crowd levels.
Minnie's here.
All right, I'm going up the train station.
Whew.
And
I'm almost there. Everybody's saying hi to Minnie Mouse over there. Okay. So the line for the train is a bit long. It's coming out of the train station.
oh, weird. It said. Okay, well, I can wait 2 trains if I need to. You just tell me.
Okay. Yeah, it still says 5 minutes, but it's
Because
definitely
our line is not nothing.
Let's see.
Actually, our train's coming right now, so I definitely won't get on this one.
Yeah, okay, I'm in line now, but the line is out the door, so. Whew.
All right, let me know when you get close. Now, do you think you'll be on the next train?
The next train isn't even here yet. No, most likely I will. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the next train, not this one, whenever it gets here. Oh, here it comes. I just heard the announcement.
Okay. Well, so I have a train here right now that's just pulling in. I probably should not get on it then, right?
No, do not get on it. Yeah.
All right, you want to go ahead and reconnect and reset reset the other connection too. Do airplane mode, reset, whatever.
All right, I'll be right back here.
You can even do a speed test real quick. Yep. All right. All right, guys. Yep.
Back.
All right, guys. Enjoy this view while Britt resets his connection. He can still hear me. You guys just can't hear him. Yeah, Disneyland's so hard with signal, guys. It's in a lot bigger city than we are. So, and yeah, AT&T got way worse at Disney World too. So I mostly switched back to T-Mobile. It's AT&T is just better on a few things. This is where the Main Street vehicles are running here. They're running a lot later than they used to. Auga. I guess it's so uncrowded that they've got room to do it. That's cool. Hello. All right. Let me know when you're reconnected. All right, he's almost got it, guys. So now you're not going to get on this train, right?
Back.
All right, cool. So I'll let it go.
I should be back now.
Okay. Sweet. We'll wait for it to catch up with the stream. Everybody, Britt said he should be back. Verizon's usually not very good here, Jessica, but yeah, in some places it's good.
Yeah, there's definitely on this train, so I should be on the next one though.
Yep, still laggy.
Still lagging.
Crazy.
Interesting. Can I disconnect?
And you can pull the bit rate down to 1500 if you want. You just have to go into the app settings there.
See, okay. there's only
Lynn,
two
we're not using our
trains.
custom app. We're just using Prism and
Yeah.
OBS for this. But yeah, we'll use the custom app later. Which, by the way, custom app is called Remora. It's not available anywhere, but it's got a cool name.
Okay, so I am in line for the train now because they've stopped loading this train. I'm going to point it up so we're not just facing all these people here.
Oh, it zoomed. It zoomed. Wow. Oh, it's working. No, it's working now. Nope.
Oh, it's working
laggy.
now?
Nope, it's laggy again. So weird. Yeah, I guess put the bit rate down.
Okay, I'll be right back again, everybody.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, anyway, we tried. We'll do this. We'll do the train, and then we'll go back to the regular coast-to-coast stream. And there shouldn't be any problems, and Britt can control his bitrate dynamically. Not an issue about the lagging? Okay. All right. No worries. All right, so if this doesn't work, we'll just literally leave it alone then. Cool, though. Yeah, thanks, guys. Click on the picture. And then right by your picture, there's a settings wheel, a settings gear. What? You have to hit disconnect. Oh, it did disconnect and slide over to live. And then just go scroll down and change the bitrate to 1500. That should help. Anyway, guys. Retro TV One text on here. When was the first Coast to Coast train? That must be Steph. The first Coast to Coast train was in 2018, I believe. All right, are you going to be able to get on the next train or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Oh, she thought I was talking to her. Cool. Oh. Sorry, I was talking to my friend. He's in California streaming Disneyland's train, so we're going to try and do it at the same time. Yeah. All right, Britt, how's it going? Are you back? All the things. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. I did have it set up to switch from one camera to the other, but like I could have gone full screen for me, but that's not really worth it right now. Ashwald says I've been mostly lurking. No worries. Ah, they must be working on it.
All right, I should be back.
He says he's almost back, guys. All right, good. So it should come into the stream here in just a second. You can see our monorail now going by. I'll let you know when I see you. Oh, you're back. You're back.
Good, good. Hopefully it's better this time.
All right. It looks like it is. Hey Nita, yeah, we're back. Britt was fixing his. Well, even if it's not good, we're just going to keep it there.
Yeah, I didn't end up changing.
That looks better, actually.
I didn't change the bitrate because it would lower way too much.
Okay. Looks like it's better, I think. Well, we'll just keep it here for now. Now they said 7 minutes for our next train. It looks like they're pretty synced up, though, because yours was here about the same time ours was.
Yeah, ours is not here yet. I'm waiting for the announcement.
Ours isn't here yet either. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Memorial Day weekend so far. And we do want to give a shout out to everybody who has served or lost a loved one for sure.
Yes, definitely.
Brett, speaking of the military, you just did a really interesting reenactment type show. What did you call it? It was not an air show, really. It was
it was an event I actually created, and it was at the Planes of Fame Air Museum called Wings, Tracks, and Wheels. And it started out as a little event for people who own military vehicles to bring them out and do something different, to bring like people who don't normally come to the museum, who like vehicles and classic cars and all that. And it did so well, the museum was like, oh wow, your event did really well, let's expand it. So it became 2 days with a reenactor camp and flights, and then that did so well, we ended up doing it again this year and had a 70% raise in attendance, which was awesome. And so it was a 2-day event we had 60-something reenactors, we had 40-something military vehicles, we had flights by 10 World War II warbirds.
Wow.
And it was all day.
That's awesome.
And it capped off at the very end with a Sherman tank, a World War II tank demo, which Andrew, if you know Andrew, everybody, Andrew was the MC for that. He was on top of the tank with the microphone during the whole tank demo, which is pretty cool. He's part of the tank crew, so he gets to drive it, and normally when he's not doing the MCing, but he was on the top telling him where to turn and when to fire, so that's pretty cool.
How cool.
Yeah. I mean, how cool is that? Like, you get to not only be in a World War II tank, but he's riding on top of it like the tank commander, talking to them through the intercom.
Andrew, the tank commander.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, here we go. I hear the announcement, so the train should just be here in a moment.
Ours should be here soon, too. We'll be close enough. I think ours is a little longer anyway, because our park is bigger.
Yeah, that's true, and we don't stop very long in New Orleans. So because that whole area I showed earlier of Haunted Mansion is closed right now, this train it stops there, but it only stops there for pacing reasons. So it's not a full stop there. That you can't get off or get on in New Orleans like you normally can.
No unloading or loading, got it.
And here comes our train right now.
I hear ours too, perfect. Ours is coming around the corner right now. Look at that, how cool is that? Let's see, we're gonna show both trains coming in side by side here.
Oh, that's so cool. Well, look at that.
This is what this is all about right here.
We managed to somewhat time that out.
That was good luck.
Oh yeah, I can hear your bell now. All right, they're unloading now.
Yours was just a little bit before mine. I was just watching the replay. That's still pretty cool though. Okay, that's pretty cool.
All right, we're about to load.
Ours hasn't stopped yet.
Yeah, I just need to be on the outside.
All right, now ours stopped. You guys are unloading. We're about to unload.
We just
You're
loaded.
just a little ahead of us.
We're on the train now, but they're still loading.
Sweet.
And Crystal's here. Yeah.
That is so cool.
Say hi.
This is totally Disney magic, guys.
So as soon as we get off the train, I can show you Crystal and all that.
So one of the reasons I was as late as I was, as I was driving, I had this that was kind of propped up listening. I was completely not paying attention. I stayed on the 91. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm going to Knott's Berry Farm instead. So
Oops.
it's like a 15-20-minute detour to get back.
Oops.
Oh, Crystal's here. I just now heard that. Crystal's here. That's awesome.
We were timed.
Very cool. Isn't that? Did I just heard Crystal?
Oh, nice.
And then one of the cars broke down on our one here.
Oh,
No, one of ours. And then
That's awesome.
life.
Yeah. All right, we are waiting right now. They're still loading right now, Josh.
Okay, we're still loading too. Say hi to Crystal for me.
Josh says hi.
Hi.
Can you hear her when she talks?
Yeah, I can actually hear her. Yeah, just fine.
Okay, she's on the side of me with my earpiece. So.
Oh my gosh, Britt.
Yeah.
Look at that. Wow, Nita. Oh my goodness, Nita.
I can't see it yet.
Thank you so much. Nita just sent me $500 super chat.
Oh
Thank
my
you,
gosh.
Nita. Wow. This is so great. I've really been missing Disneyland. Thank you guys for all the effort. Thank you so much, Nita. Wow, thank you.
Very seriously.
Thank you, Nita.
Let me selfie really quick.
Okay, guys, we're not going to talk now because we're about to
Thank
move.
you, Nita. Really appreciate it. That is so kind. Thank you. Oh, so Nita, Britt has aviation photography on Instagram. He doesn't really have a YouTube channel, but he has Warbird Photographer on Instagram.
Thank you, everybody. Okay, I'm not going to speak.
his site.
I'm not going to speak now because we're moving.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railway. We are walking on the Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, thank you, Nita. And don't worry, I'll share with Britt too, for sure.
Toontown and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand
All right, guys, enjoy.
and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch the children.
Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos
We're about to go.
dentro del tren y cuídese.
It'll be close enough.
First stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, you need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square Station. This station also serves Frontierland and Critter Country.
Alright everyone, we're now making our way to Norwood Square Station. Reminder once again, this station is closed for construction. There's no guy on the hall over here, so please remain seated to reach your South Depot. Once I'm here for 3 points, try to take one empty and switch engines with the feeling to continue. Once again, please remain seated to reach the next point, South Depot.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. We're delayed. Sorry. Not sure why it's delayed here. Oh, here we go.
We just arrived at our first station.
All right, we are just departing our first station. Here we go. Enjoy.
We did put the together. We're beginning a grand circle. Did you do any other rides?
We've been walking around the whole park.
Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. If you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. This train is never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Friends, I'm so delighted you joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing face around this great Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come
So I don't want to interrupt Josh's stream, his train right now too much, but just to let everybody know we're here at New Orleans Square. We're not getting off because it's closed right now. That's the Haunted Mansion queue, which you can see in the Haunted Mansion over there. It's really weird with all the trees.
And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say, around here, anything is possible.
Next stop is Toontown Depot.
See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers,
Should be leaving here in
swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the route to then partner saddle up. This here's Frontierland. Home to cowboys, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall tales and taller mountains. We fight catch a ride in the runaway trains and you'll see why. On the more music, just ahead I heard some new players. We're now entering the ice. Take us home for all those flying We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. If you disembark, please carry your strollers all the way on back before then
Then we go all the way to August 4th. August 2nd.
watch a step now. This is Frontier.
We arrive remain fully seated until the train comes to a complete stop. I will give you the 2 words, all clear, when it
Wow,
is
we're just now at the first station.
Until then, please remain seated.
That would be why Winnie the Pooh's closed. It's literally the whole walkway's
All
closed.
clear. Welcome to Frontierland, your gateway to Adventureland and Liberty Square.
Tiana, it's almost open, guys.
Look
at that. So cool. I wonder if that's a different line entry there with that stairway. That's cool.
As we steam past Windermere Restaurant, last outpost of these parts, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontiers that looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty.
I'm so glad you guys enjoy this. I'd like to see Isaac keep this straight, yeah, with 2 narrations.
It's a race.
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below.
Okay, ready? Ready? Right here, buddy. I'll do it. No?
Yeah, so Resort TV 1 Home Steph says, when does it open to all? It opens on June 28th to everybody. And there's previews before that.
By mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole
Hey, Tasha.
generation as it moved west into this great frontier.
Oh, there's the riverboat at Disneyland, I see.
Some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Yeah, California is going to be done way before we are. David, on the other end of USA is me. Oh, well, I'm in Florida, and Britt is in California with Crystal. Hey, Gary, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I wish we could have shown the side-by-side with Big Thunder together, but it's pretty hard to get it timed up, so that's all right.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of pier. The ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop
At least we're in the same land together. Ooh, somebody was very upset. I think our train's backed up a little bit.
Now arriving Toontown Depot. One minute to the police, we got to do a complete stop. This is stop again, only the one step as you exit. This is one give all Toontown fans a trip to the beginning of the railway. Now it's
I think we're going to go here pretty soon. Epic Emu chills, thanks.
Are we going all the way around?
All right, so now we're here at Toontown Station, and that was the new Pixar kind of fest area in the back there that they have. It's a special area you can meet Pixar characters. And that's in the theater
So
over here.
We're still at Frontierland Station.
You guys haven't moved yet?
We're at Frontierland Station right now.
Okay, yeah. We're good.
Yeah, so we're about to leave Frontierland, and then we'll be up in Toontown, well, the Storybook Circus.
Gotcha.
He takes a nap on the train. It's like
Yes. You couldn't see it. Yeah, you couldn't see it, Josh. But there was a
yeah, I
family
didn't
in
see-
front of
didn't
us, and
see
the
it.
mom was passed out on the train.
Oh no, that's not good.
If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome.
Here we go, guys. Enjoy.
We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland. Carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love finding this river. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. Is there? They live a mind of their own. The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something?
Sorry, everybody.
Just think of the extraordinary
Stream is
things
not like
we
the
see
gimbal is not
in
liking
woods.
the power
Finding
plug.
trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for
You know,
adventure
go ahead and
in
hold it. I'm
sunlight.
gonna have to take this off.
Killing the tail around a campfire that night.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't like.
Considering how wonderful things are out here.
We might catch up to you guys.
Sorry, earthquake. That village is truly special.
Everybody, we're gonna reset the gimbal here.
Would you like to be joining us? Welcome to the Windermere Railroad. We'll wait just a moment. We'll tell you about some of the favorites that magic happens past our tracks right now.
Folks, just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland. They're magical.
And please make sure you invite kids as well.
Listen.
Because we're going to see all those
Hear that?
on a bench with the opening to the end of the season. Next stop is our kids. The gateway to the future. Nothing more folks we're going to get there today. Just a reminder, folks, Collins Square is closed.
All right, guys, I'm gonna reset the gimbal. I'll be right back.
Please keep meat lights inside the train at all times. Thank you.
Hey! Get back here, Shadow!
Shadow! Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger thread.
Told you it's enchanted.
All right, Britt, we lost you.
Entire leg all the way inside the train, friends. Thank you.
And happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland.
Britt, I don't know if you can hear me, but we lost you.
Yeah, I had to reset the gimbal real quick. We're back.
Children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus.
We're almost to Storybook Circus, which is like our
This is the
Toontown.
place to soar with Dumbo, or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
As we arrive at Fantasyland Station, please remain fully seated.
All right, everybody. Taking a little long right now, but we may be waiting for the train. It might be going a little slow at the station in front of us, which is why we're holding right now.
Yeah,
should
we're
be
at the
moving
next
here
station.
soon.
We're caught up, Britt.
There, remain seated. Remain seated.
Yeah, we just stopped. All right, so we're stopped at the same station finally.
You're where?
We're at Storybook Circus. We're finally stopped at the same station as you. We caught up.
Okay, good. Yeah, I think there's a train at Tomorrowland station taking a little long.
And we don't have a Tomorrowland station, so we might end up about the same here in a minute. Now, it's going to take a while for everybody to get off the train here, but all right, well, you guys are about to go. It sounds like that's all right.
I'm sorry for all of you with headphones on. That was probably very loud.
Oh yeah, oops, sorry. Oh yeah, Steph, Liam's gonna love Cars Land for sure. Sorry, you probably couldn't hear me, but yes, Liam's gonna love Cars Land. Steph, that's gonna be awesome.
Thanks for joining us on the
All right, I'll be quiet so you can hear the California narration.
For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Beach, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountains. We're now steaming forward into the future, to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and This is the latest version of the first operating flying above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways of the October. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships and doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely a place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling
Here we go.
Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, your little lightsabers and astro blasters, and start carefully on the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future.
I'd like to now make the way to Tomorrowland Station, where there is a big, beautiful tomologist that gave away. We can only see you got the complete tour in the shop begin belonging to one step in the cafe. It's a Tomorrowland Captain to start doing Autopia and Hyperspace Mountain. Remain to the fleet once again, folks. We got Tomorrowland Fleet Stop. This is Tomorrowland Station. Really good. It's very big, beautiful tomorrow. It's just a giveaway in your Tomorrowland.
Yes, Austin, we did just go through a parade. We actually cut the parade in half. That was Cinderella in the parade that you saw when we went past.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us.
All right, so we are departing for Main Street.
We are at Tomorrowland Station right now.
Okay. We don't have a Tomorrowland Station, so we might be about the right. We might pass you, actually.
Well, we're about to go back in time 300, or 600 some odd million years ago.
That is true. We can't do that.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on the straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels.
So we were just over here a little bit ago, everybody. That's Autopia over there.
We're about to go through the Tron Tunnel.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the moon. And I'm still awed by the rocket's stages and power. Now take control.
Unidentified users detected in upload conflict area. Scan. Calculate. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Toronto Central Run Overflow. Once digit out, you may avoid the life cycle and join the games. Fair warning users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
Alright, we should be moving here soon, everybody.
So simple once you hear it, right?
I'm going to be closing the chat while we go through the Primeval World tunnel, so I won't be able to read the chat.
Possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
We're almost to Main Street. We're about ready to take off.
Hello there, guys joining us. We'd like to welcome you aboard Excursion 3 on the Disneyland Railroad. This is one of 3 trains circling Disneyland today.
And can I get this little one on your lap? Please, on the other side.
Safety is designated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Our trip around the Magic Kingdom
Sorry
is
again, everybody.
almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey.
All right, here we go.
Appreciated being a part of it.
I know it's coming.
We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all
No
the
more
way down
clouds.
the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, let's say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello. This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we arrive at Main Street Station, please remain fully seated until the train comes to a complete stop. I will give you the 2 words, all clear, when it is safe to exit. Until then, please remain seated. Remain seated, friends. We are still pulling into the station.
Stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash behind.
Remain seated, friends. We are going to be backing up. Please remain seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Please continue to remain seated, friends. We are going to be moving backwards shortly. Remain seated, friends. We are about to begin motion backwards. All clear, friends. Welcome to Main Street.
You guys went backwards, we went back, or you guys went back in time, we went backwards 1.5 feet. All right. So cool. California definitely has the better train. Disneyland's train is so cool. Wow.
Visitor stop is going to belong into one step as you exit. If you're getting off here, please keep sure the wheelchair is moved to reach on the stairs. It's stairs only, there's not elevators. As a reminder, once again, no square station is closed. You will not be able to get off that station. Moving again to that side of the point. Moving up right to Main Street, USA. Once again, the Main Street, we come to a 4:15 stop. Make sure that you choose in the Disneyland building. We have a magical day in Disneyland.
We'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is
So cool.
All right, we are back at Main Street Station. We did it.
You made it. You made it out of the primeval world. We went backwards 2 feet. You guys went back in time several hundred years.
All right, it's going to get really loud here in a second because the parade is going on. And we beat the parade here.
Oh, good job. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Good. All right. I'm standing on under the train station.
Yeah, we're walking down the train station too. Should we watch the parade or keep going?
We could watch your parade.
Because I literally arrived at the start of the parade, like right in front of us.
Okay, so maybe I could just switch it to you guys if you want, or now if you have the parade now, I don't know. It's a good question. Let's watch it, I guess. How long is it?
It's not too long.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Since it would take too long to switch, I'll just show our Main Street while you show the parade.
Okay, sounds good.
And I'll be quiet. They may not be able to hear you because right now they're showing the parade in California, but I can show you.
That's okay.
It's all good. You'll be on the stream though.
Okay. I'm Sally. She's watching.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice to meet you. Thank you. You guys have fun. Yeah, for sure. Oh, welcome. For 4 years.
Yeah. You just watched and you're watching me all the time. And we just moved to a month ago.
Oh, wow. That's so cool. Oh, for sure. That's awesome. Hey, listen, it's good to meet you guys, and it's good to meet fellow Hoosiers.
big gap in the parade right now, but they're coming around the corner. I can already see the end of the parade. Almost done, Josh.
Okay.
The finale float is coming down Main Street right now, and we're still in front of the train station. We're waiting in a gap right now.
Oh, we got a cavalcade coming down. This is gonna be cool. Let's get them kind of spot here. Oh, we got a cavalcade coming.
Here's Kicking Merlin. Prince Philip here at the end. You can't really see him from this side, but he's He's walking with the back of the float there with his dad. See him there? He's kind of blocked, but you guys see him there. All right, Josh, great to see you here.
I can't hear you, sorry. It's really loud. Double parade. All right, that's cool. Double parade. We had a cavalcade. Oh yeah, we're done.
Oh yeah, all right, well that was perfect. Got a cavalcade and a parade, and they both ended about the same time.
Yes, I'm sure the audio was really confusing with two songs at once, but hey, I'm sure it was also still kind of cool to see it.
Yeah. Okay.
That worked out really well.
Yeah, that worked. I mean, literally, we walked off the train, and there was the start of it, and we were able to get a front row seat. So that worked out perfect.
That is so great. Okay, so I have a Peter Pan Fast Pass right now. Genie Plus for Peter Pan. I'm sure you can't get on Peter Pan very fast.
Yeah, and there's no. I don't know if there's lightning lane for that.
Okay. Yeah, I just got it earlier because it was a really good time. It was like 6:20 to 7:20 or something. So that's right now for us.
Well, do you want to go ahead and switch it back to single, or what would you like to do?
Yeah, let's switch it back to single, and I'll do maybe this and one more thing, and then you guys want to take it for. Do you need to have lunch?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I could use some lunch.
Okay, great. So I'll do Peter Pan and maybe People Mover and a couple rides, and then you let me know when you're ready, and then I'll eat dinner whenever you guys take it back.
Sounds good. That'll be perfect. Yeah, because I couldn't plug in the phone either, so the phone's running on battery power, and I'm sure it's going to die soon. So the weight of the cord I brought today, apparently the gimbal does not like it, so I have to charge it while we're eating. Yeah. All right.
No worries. So go ahead, and if you want to head up to the castle, we can switch it back there.
Okay.
Or
yeah,
where are you?
We're at the end of Main Street right now, but we can walk up to the castle.
Cool. I think it'd be cool to show a side-by-side castle one more time.
Sure, yeah, here, let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and...
I'll wait for you at the partner statue. Let me know when you're there.
Okay.
And then I'll proceed up from there.
Since the parade just ended, it's going to take us just a little bit to get through the crowd here. As you guys can see, it is crazy crowded. Yeah, isn't this a cool stream?
It's a very cool stream.
That was a lot of Disney, Wayne says. Yes, it was.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yay. Yep, so I'll walk you to Peter Pan right after we say goodbye to... Or not goodbye. We'll say see you real soon to Britt and Crystal.
Yeah. And then we're going to switch... we're going to switch it back to our normal coast-to-coast type stream where we switch back and forth. So this will be the end of Josh and I talking over each other.
Yeah, actually, I think we did pretty good with the headphones. No. We didn't talk over each other too much.
I think we did really good, actually. I was expecting us both to keep doing the go ahead, go ahead, sort of thing. And I think we did pretty good. Yeah.
That worked out really well, and a lot of times too, when your train was at a station, mine was going, and so I was quiet. I was quiet when we were on the station, and I was listening to your narration, and we were kind of back and forth. So that worked out.
Yeah, that worked out really good. That were better than Autopia.
Yeah, that is true.
All right, almost there.
Cool. This is pretty fun, guys.
Yeah, thank you everybody for tuning into this first time we've tried this. I think it's pretty cool. We'll definitely have to do it again over at DCA and maybe do some other rides.
Oh, 100%. Yep, 100%. We got to do more side-by-sides like this. This was super awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, and maybe once we feel adventurous enough, we can try some of the crazier rides like Haunted Mansion when it's open and Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes. That would be cool to do Pirates of the Caribbean and Haunted for sure, because they are, especially now Haunted, when your Haunted is in normal mode, it might be pretty similar.
Yes, yeah.
There's some differences, but not as many, but then Pirates, of course, is totally different.
Well, the beginning of your Haunted Mansion is completely different than ours. When you have, like the I forget the name of that artist who does the staircases that go nowhere, and then you have the library, which we don't. That's a whole next another narration that we don't have. The ghost stories, of course. That whole thing.
Ah, that's true. You're right. You don't have all that.
Yeah. So you guys have.
And our Hatbox Ghost is in a different place too. Our hat box is in
Yes.
a different place.
Well, and then also one of the things I love about your Haunted Mansion is the eyeballs that become the wallpaper. I love that part.
Yes, that is so cool. All right, so are you at the partners?
I am.
Sweet. All right, so we'll show you both partners there for a minute. That's pretty cool. Walt and Mickey and the castle for both of them. All right, I'm going to start heading towards the castle.
Okay, let's see. Okay, here, there's still a spot open.
Of course, you have a giant drawbridge to get over yours.
Yeah,
let's do a straight. Let's do a straight on if we can.
Straight on. Okay. You know, I'll probably stay back here once I get to the edge of the parade route because that shows the whole castle and it's kind of in line of where yours is.
Sounds good.
So there, I'm in position.
Okay, let me find my spot here. All right, I'm in position as well. Okay. All right,
there we
guys,
go,
thank you so much. Here, let me get in the shade here. Thank you so much for joining us for this. We're not done. We're just changing over to the other type of stream. So I'm going to switch the. I'm going to go ahead and switch the stream over to. I'm going to go to BRB for a second.
Oh.
And then we will.
I lost Josh.
Yeah, and then we'll switch over. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this. Thanks, Britt, for sticking with us on this. We did this
Sorry,
for
guys. We lost Josh.
Almost 4 hours.
Look for the previous, because he called.
Oh, did I lose Britt?
No, we didn't.
Can you go to your history?
Hold on just a second. I think I lost Britt.
There's watermelon lemonade.
There, oh, come on. Hello?
Hi, I think I lost you. Sorry. Well, I was about
Hold
to
on.
change it over anyway.
There we go. Now you should be able to hear me.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. I was about to change it over, but I lost you.
Yeah, well, yeah, and we looked down and we saw that the phone call ended. Okay, see, everybody, technology. We're still getting the little kinks out and all of that. Yeah. Are we? Hello from Disneyland, everybody. I don't know what's going on the Orlando side. You know, 3 hours in the future, you never know what's going to happen. We're in the past, so we know everything's good for at least 3 hours. All right, everybody. So Josh, his died right now, so he's going to go ahead and end his there. So you guys got a brief little look at both castles side by side. So I'm going to go ahead and disconnect as well. And Josh is going to be back soon. He's going to switch it to BRB so he can take a little break and get things ready. And then he'll be with you first, and he's going to take you through some Walt Disney World at Magic Kingdom things. And then eventually, after we get some time to get some lunch, we'll come back here to Disneyland, and we're going to switch back and forth a couple times. So you don't want to miss that. So stay tuned. Don't leave. And we'll see you guys soon. All right, with that, I'm going to go ahead and duck out for now, and Josh will be back with you soon. All right.
All right, we are back. Welcome back, guys. Regular stream mode. Split screen is done. So thanks, everybody. We got it all switched over, and we're good. Sorry, my app died there for a minute, but it's fine because I switched apps. So all good. But let me know when we're back and that you can see me. Bit Rich just said back. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna go ride Peter Pan. Universal. Oh, that'd be fun. You guys got all the good ideas. Okay. I should have put sunscreen on. Oh well. I've got aloe and stuff I can put on when I get home. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it, Matt? Yeah, for sure. Well, we are back, though. We're back on regular stream mode. Actually, I need to take my earbud out. I've had an earbud in my ear for 3 hours because Britt and I were talking on a phone call. That's how that worked. So that was super fun. I'm very, very thankful that it worked. That was a lot of work to get that figured out. There we go. Earbuds are away. And we're good. Thanks, Classy Disney Mom. That was awesome. Whew. I'm sure the audio was a little bit, confusing or discombobulated at times with with everything going on at both parks at the same time, but still cool to see for sure. Should compare Soarin'. Yeah, well, Soarin' Around the World is the same. But if they ever have California, we could compare those. Now, at the same time, again, would be hard with the music, I think, but that would still be kind of cool to see. Hey, Indiana. How's the Indy 500 going up there? Is it well underway? I'm sure we'll get more people coming in to watch after the race is over. Or maybe some of you guys are watching both. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Cynthia. Very cool. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm just glad it worked. Oh, thanks, Phil. Thanks, Sean. 41 laps. Cool. Was it 200 or 250? It's 500 miles, obviously, but is that 250? I think. Is it 2 miles or 2.5 miles? So much quieter now, yeah. There, Britt's texting me, yeah. Yes, that worked really well, period. I can take it for as long as you need, period, but I will need dinner here maybe in about an hour if we can. Or whenever you guys are finished with your lunch. But take your time. Our fireworks are at 6:20 your time. Oh, we could do Philhar Magic. I never thought about that. I do have this one for now. It's a great idea. Thanks. Better than anything ABC or NBC would do. Wow, thanks. Streaming Pro #1. There you go. Well, let's go. Off to Neverland. Sorry. Here we go. I haven't really used my Genie Plus yet. I probably didn't need it actually, but it worked out fine. We'll use it later. Dixon is ahead, okay. I know they had quite the delay earlier. I was watching pre-race coverage and Dave Letterman was on, so that was kind of fun. I forgot he had racing ties. Having Memorial Day from your Canadian friends. Thanks, Phil. Yes, and again, big shout out and remembrance to everybody who served and everybody who paid the ultimate sacrifice for sure. Or anybody who lost a family member. Here we go. We made it. We're about to ride that Peter Pan. Oh man, it's hot. I gotta plug in after this. Oh, let me forget. Victoria Day, cool. Yeah, Small World at Disneyland is beautiful. Scan it. Okay. Maybe. There it goes. Huh? Hey, CM. Yeah, so I do have a Buzz Lightyear pass that I didn't use earlier. They might let me use it. We'll see. May go over there and do that, Peter Pan and stuff. We'll see. Excuse me. There's all the pomp and circumstance. Yeah, it was fine, Sean. It worked out just fine. It was as pompous as ever. Is that the right way to say it? No, it was good. Let him run with the car. Yes, he does. He's also an Indianapolis guy. So this is Peter Pan. Yes, indeed. Oh, we stopped. It means to see Small World at land while he's still little. Yes, we're going to try and work on that. We were going to go out there this summer, but the plans just didn't work out. Happy Memorial Day weekend, yes. And welcome in. If you're just joining us, rewind a little bit. We just did a split screen stream for like, I don't know, 3.5 hours or something. A long time. Or 3 hours maybe. I don't know what it was. 3 hours, I guess. Longer than we planned on, for sure. It always starts really fast. Hey, Elsa Bonnie. Yeah, David, I need that bathtub Sunday now. Last night we were cold. Tonight we're hot. But today we're hot. Last night we were at Typhoon Lagoon for a media event. It was really, really, really cool. So Typhoon Lagoon after hours. We'll have a vlog up about that. I took the GoPro, went down some slides. That was a lot of fun. So be looking for a Typhoon Lagoon after hours vlog. Probably put it up tomorrow morning, maybe if I can. We'll see. Or Tuesday morning. One. Hey, Classy Disney Mom. I love this ride. This will make our Genie Plus worth it. Thank you. All right, there we go. Enjoy, guys.
To Neverland.
exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety belt. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
There's TikTok. You gotta say hi to TikTok. Our first TikTok was on TikTok. All right, hit the like button, everybody, if you're enjoying Coast to Coast. Also, don't forget to check out all of our awesome sponsors. We have our first one, MickeyBlog.com and MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World, just go to MickeyTravels.com. And if you want to learn about all the latest Disney news, go to MickeyBlog.com. Check it out, guys. All right. I need to find a place to be out of the way and get plugged in here and not be in the sun for a second. All right. So I may go over and see if we can still do our Buzz Lightyear one. I missed it by a little bit, but I think they might still let me do it. We'll see. If not, we'll go People Mover. I would do Fantasmic, but I'm not sure about the copyright on it. I know other streamers do it, but I don't want to test it on our channel on the Coast to Coast. I do not want to lose any of this split screen stuff. So, but we will do PhilharMagic one of these days. So, yeah, one of these days we'll do that. Maybe next time I'm here by myself. Or with Jenna. Not doing a stream. We're not doing any Coast to Coast anymore. If I wasn't doing a stream, you wouldn't see it at all, would you? Alright. My brain's fried. Alright, so yeah, graduation was great, guys. Thanks for asking. It was really good. It was really nice to see some of my kids and very emotional. Some of these kids I've had, you know, since they were very, very young, like in 5th grade or something. So it was very emotional for sure. I did some subbing just to check it out at the school that I'm at now. I did a little sub work with one of my friends there. So I met some of these kids when they were like in 5th grade, and now they're graduating, or they did graduate. So it was neat. We did our graduation at a very special place. Willpower accident, he's okay. Okay, well, good. I'm glad he's okay. All right, friends, let's go to Tomorrowland. It's starting to calm down, cool down a little bit. 74 degrees in Anaheim. Yeah, that's much cooler than it is here. That is for sure. I'm gonna have to buy more water. I'm actually out of water now. I'm on my 3rd water bottle that I brought today. I don't like to bring more than 3 because it gets really heavy in the backpack, so I'd rather just buy them after that. So I could fill them up probably, but I never know about where to do that. All right. So, anywho, hope everybody's having a great day. We also have our second awesome sponsor, Resort TV One Homes, and Steph was in on the Resort TV One Homes account earlier. Just go to resorttv1homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, go to resorttv1homes.com. You can find your dream home here in Central Florida, and one of our expert realtors, brokered by eXp Realty, one of our expert realtors will help you find that perfect place here, close to the magic. So you just tell your realtor what you're looking for, what your budget is, all those things, and they'll help you out. So definitely go check that out at resorttv1homes.com. We just had another closing this week, so fun stuff. I believe that's like 4 or 5 already this year, maybe more. That's sweet, Josh. My son's only been teaching 4 years, already attached to his students. You both seem to be born teachers. Oh, thanks, Nita. Yeah, it's, you know, just so cool. I mean, like, it was Friday. I was having a little bit of a rough night because things weren't working out right, traffic and other weird things going on. And after graduation, I was happy. I was like kind of frustrated just about the whole day and how it had gone. You know how you get frustrated about little stuff. It wasn't anything major, but just little stuff. And I got to after graduation where everybody kind of, you know, has a mob out front of the center, and where we have our graduation, and it was like started meeting all the kids and hugging, and kids are tearing up and everything, and I was just like, oh my gosh, why am I worried about all this stuff? This is what it's all about. Like, it really is. You know, this is what it's all about. It's just like relationships with the students, and that they feel like they learned something and that they had a good experience, and it was neat. It was a very, very much just a coming of age for some of these kids for sure. And they're going to all do very, very well. But yesterday I went to a graduation party for one of those same students that I was just very, got very, just very close to throughout the process, and went to his house, and his family was so nice, and he is going into music, so that's kind of cool. And so yeah, hi. How's it going?
Good. Enjoy the stream, Josh.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. You and Jenna both. You've made our trip better. We started watching. I subscribed about 6 months ago and started watching it, and it's made this trip so much better.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Yeah, so much we didn't know.
Oh, that's good. Well, I'm glad that hopefully it helps a little bit. That's good.
Yeah, and good luck. I see you're doing a
coast to coast.
thing.
Yeah,
Cool.
we're trying. We just switched back to the regular one at a time. We were doing a split screen a minute ago.
Yeah.
So that was hard because I had to have an earbud in my ear to hear what he was saying. So, but anyway, you guys want to say hi on the stream?
I'd like to say hello to my niece Abby and her husband Alex, who will be here next week for their second year wedding anniversary.
Yay! Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for watching, guys. It's so nice to meet you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good night.
Yep, bye-bye.
All right. So yeah, it was just awesome. It's a true blessing. All right. I know sometimes it's a thankless job, but us music teachers make a difference. Absolutely. Yeah, and I don't know, like I've always had hugs with kids and stuff after graduation, but this time was different. It was just very emotional, and a lot of the kids were, like one kid wrote me a whole letter, like a thank you letter, and one kid, just such cool stuff. And again, I won't betray anybody's confidence or anything. All that stuff is of course private, but just in general, this kid saying that I helped him get through high school, or just how much the class meant to them, or I don't know. It just was really cool. It was a very emotional night for sure, but also very rewarding in a lot of ways, because you get to see these kids, and you worry about them, like, are they going to get it done? Are they going to make it? And then they make it, and you're like, oh my gosh, they made it. And you knew they would, like in the dinosaur ride, like, you made it. I knew you would. That's kind of what I was thinking the other night. But you're like, okay, let's go. I don't know. It was just cool. So very exciting. All right, let's go do. Let's go see if we can do Buzz. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe if you're new. We are getting close to 191,000 subscribers. We are on the road to 200,000. So right now, let's see where we're at right now. Right now we are at 195.35. So go ahead and hit that subscribe if you're new, and share us out. Someday I'll have to learn how to use all the bells and whistles. I know it's hard to, I don't even remember how to do it half the time, and I do YouTube all the time. So as far as the rest of the week goes, I'm probably going to be live definitely Tuesday, maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. Definitely Tuesday, maybe tomorrow night. I haven't been live for a week. It's been last Sunday since I was live last with Steph and Liam. So yeah, I'm back. I'm not quite done yet. I have to go to school and do teacher work days Tuesday, Wednesday, and part of we have like a half day Thursday. And then they're letting us off Friday, so that's good. We had scheduled to be there Friday, and they were like, you know what, we're good. You guys don't have to come in Friday. We're like, yes, thank you. That's like the best gift ever. Well, that's right, today only, 25% off Resort TV 1 merch, or is it the whole weekend? At least today, 25% off merch at shop.resorttv1.com. Yes, thank you, Allie, for posting that. I have a new blog out today. Yes, a new blog. Oh, and check PayPal. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Steph has a new blog, everybody. Go check that out on resorttv1homes.com. You can check the blog. But yes, definitely go check that out. Oh, my goodness. We have a couple of them. Sorry, I've been a little behind here. We have 3 of them. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So we have Susan, First one was Susan T. $5 from Susan. My small thanks, but huge appreciation for today's epic side-by-side live stream. Thank you very much. I was going to call it side-by-side, but I wasn't sure it would work, so I'm glad it did. So thank you so much, Susan. And Ryan became a new Patreon member. Thank you, Ryan, for becoming a new Patreon member. You can join Patreon at patreon.com/ResortTV1. And Susan K sent $100 PayPal. Amazing coast-to-coast stream. Thank you, Britt and Josh. Thank you so much, Susan. Wow. That is very, very kind. Nice selfie to thank Susan. You can see how sunburned I am. But thank you so much, Susan. That is so, so kind. Appreciate the $100 PayPal. Thank you. Let me see if I can switch it back here. All right, and then we have one more. That was Susan. 2 Susans in a row. And then Jeff. Jeff S. $50 from Jeff. Hi, Josh. Thanks for the hours and hours of entertainment. Thank you so much, Jeff. I appreciate that very, very much. So thanks, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff, for that PayPal. Wow. Thank you for telling me to check PayPal, everybody. That was very, very, very kind. And yeah, go check out the shop.resorttv1.com to check out the 25% off sale. I haven't seen the drone show yet. If I do go live tomorrow, I might go see the drone show. We'll see. I'm going to do Tranquil Tuesday at Epcot, I think, because I want to do 4K again. We didn't want to do 4K coast to coast. I thought that might be risky. But we're going to be doing a lot of 4Ks from now on. Okay, I'll go.
So you are 2 hours late?
Yeah.
They're going to let you in?
Is that okay?
Not everybody else is.
But I was going to ask if it was okay. Thank you.
You're good. Not
Appreciate it.
everyone's going to do that, though, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you. I wasn't sure if they would or not, but this is a nice air-conditioned ride, so it never hurts to ask. If they had said no, it would have been totally fine. I would not have argued at all. I am 2 hours late, but they let me in, so that was nice. Usually you get 15 minutes. So, but yeah, the 4K is something we're going to continue to do. And one of the things that makes ours look so good is the fact that we have our bit rate really high, and so it really looks like true 4K. So, definitely bittersweet to watch is say goodbye to the seniors. Oh yeah, it is for sure, David. It is. Hey, Roman Alessandro, how are you? This phone, guys, is so good. It's very, very nice and cool still, even though it's been working hard today. Yes, I will think about that next time. Okay, sure. So I haven't seen the drone show in person, but it looks really, really cool. Thank you. It looks really cool. Our school's just let out. Yep, our kids are all done now. Liam had his last day on Friday. There's a couple more teacher days left, so we're going to be having a lot of streams. I have all kinds of epic stream ideas, so don't go anywhere. You want to make sure you're subscribed and all that, notified and all that. Am I going to win on both guns? Probably not. Maybe I'll just do one. I'm not very good at doing 2 guns on the stream. I saw Ron do that the other day. He did great. I just figured I'd ask. Yeah, I'm 2 hours late. I figured I'd ask, and if they said no, no worries. Sometimes they're cool about it, sometimes not, but it was good that they were, and if not, I would have just walked away and gone to People Mover. It was totally my fault. I got carried away with Britt and Crystal and just didn't see it. But they were nice. They didn't have to be, for sure. Cheat codes. I wish. You just have to shoot the right targets. 10 Allens from Detroit. Nice. Grimace is doing great. Grimace is my phone. We call him. No, we haven't done Kennedy Space Center. We have to do the Space Center sometime. Hi.
Right here, please watch your step.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
All right, enjoy, guys. Thank you.
Got to hit Zerg's forces where it counts. Z marks the spot.
Oh, that's awesome, Christopher.
The thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Got to hit Zerg's forces where it counts. Z marks the spot. Stand by. It's going to monitor Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the disease. Power up your robots are Zerg's first line of defense.
All right, so I'm at 400,000 on one and 740 on the other. I'm not going to max them both out, but I'll get close. I need another hand. So close. 999 and 600. Not bad, not bad. Not done yet. It's hard to make it from there, though. Yeah, so I maxed one, 600 on the other. Not bad. Maybe if I can get some points in this last room.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
Not bad, not bad. It's like 1.7 million.
Check the status board for your illegal score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
All right, off we go. I think I could have gotten it if we would have, if I would have started trying it earlier. And Mars says that's 1.7 million more than I've ever scored. Well, so you're saying you haven't played it?
We're over here. Landon, we're over here. Would you love that? So silly. Hi, Landon. Excuse me. viewers there?
Right now, 1,400. So, yeah. Yeah, years ago this ride was Dreamflight. That's right. Yeah, I could get more in the tunnel. I have trouble hitting in the tunnel, but because they're kind of hidden. Like they're right where Zurg ends up. So if you technically shoot at Zurg, at the top of Zurg, you usually you're going to get pretty close to hitting the point target, but you know, it's not perfect. All right, so let me. We're going on People Mover next. People Mover? I don't know. My brain's fried. Oh, I know what I need. I need my brace. I'm my brace on. Okay. Again. A week off did not help. Chiropractor said I'd have to take a couple months off, but I can't do that, so. Oh well. Okay. Can never get over 500,000. Yeah, I mean it takes a little practice for sure. I got closer. I've gotten double Galactic Hero before, but it was stop assisted. So I've never gotten it without a stop assist. Truly surprised you haven't melted into concrete. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Pretty hot, friends. Yeah, well, if you can stop in front of the volcano, you're golden. That's not cheating, that's just good luck. Friends. No, I don't really need a back or knee brace, just my elbow. Luckily my back is okay. Twice of my score, hey, I tried. Also, lots of streams coming up, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Do you think drone shows will replace fireworks shows? Oh, absolutely not. No, I think people like the fireworks. I think they know that. Somebody sent a PayPal. Let me check it real quick. Yes. Richard. $5 from Richard. Email sent a few days ago has additional links for downloading the link for People Mover and Fast Motion Magical Adventure Ride. Oh yeah, for sure, Richard. I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. It's been a crazy end of the year, but thank you so much for the PayPal, and I will definitely look at that soon. I did see it. It did come in. I just haven't really looked at my email too much. Thank you. Okay. The birds are serious over here. They're in the bushes. water sports drinks. Last week was gorgeous, but this weekend and next week are supposed to be 100 degrees. Yep, I've been drinking a lot of water. Thank you. Appreciate that. I've been definitely trying. All right, David, no worries. Yeah, definitely that Typhoon Lagoon vlog we did is going to be fun. I know not everybody sees the vlogs because a lot of people just like the live streams, but definitely check and watch the vlogs too. We're going to have some vlogs and things coming up this summer as well, so we'd appreciate if you watch as many of those as you can. That Typhoon Lagoon one's going to be fun. We've never done one together there. And I have my GoPro, so I did show some of the slides. And the lazy river. The moppers do great, yes. Yeah, Epcot you could do drones because of the water, but you can't do drones over the top of people. So I think Magic Kingdom would be hard. It'd have to be like behind the park, backstage somewhere. And then they have fireworks there already, so that'd be rough.
Supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
I'm a live stream junkie, yep. We like the streams too. It's just fun to do the edited stuff sometimes. We figured last night doing a stream wouldn't be very as enjoyable. So we wanted to just do a regular video. One? Thank you. Enjoy, guys.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside the car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Oh yeah, Dale did do a great job, and we're trying to figure out the lag a little bit. I don't know how to stream that yet, but we'll figure it out.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders will transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral reefs of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
all people who are passengers, please remain seated with your hands on feet and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Vehicle bumping may occur. The ride will begin immediately. Thank you.
All right. I'll be back online here in just a second. Sorry, the crinkling. My water bottle, I'm putting it away, but it's all crinkly. Hey, BDF. Hey, Micro. Coco. Let me check wait times and stuff here real quick. Yeah, that's not exhausted unless the TTA stops. True. It's nice to hear. Oh, the other ones are going already. It's nice to hear the carousel music. Thanks, Chris.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you will have heard.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform.
Somebody said there's a water filling station by Tron. Yeah, I might go over there and do that. I think I'm going to buy another bottle too. That's good. Thank you for the information. I don't know where all those stations are. I need to start doing that. All right.
From the doors and remain seated until they open.
So yes, Brett and Crystal will be back with us here in just a few minutes once they finish dinner.
Away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform.
Yes, I'll be live on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tranquil Tuesday. I couldn't be on this past Tuesday, because Tank, our dog, had surgery. He got fixed, and so we had to be home, to help him out, and just, it's hard with dogs because obviously they don't want to be still, but they need to be still, and we got him calmed down. But yeah, I had to be home to help with that. And the little cone, they never want to wear the cone, but it's for their own good. We don't want them chewing on the stitches and stuff. So anyway. All right. There's one in Cosmic Ray. Oh, okay. Let's go do that real quick. I will have two. I'll buy one, and then I'll fill one. The Powerade was good. I hadn't had one of those for a while. Oh, the water station's filtered water. I'm not sure.
Spacecraft to monster. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Hold on, guys. There we go. Britt says, should we do a bit in DCA or head back? That is completely up to you, period. I can ask the chat right now what they think, period. Yeah, so what do you guys think? You want Britt to do more, go back to Disneyland, or you want him to do a little bit in California Adventure? Hey, Tigger, go. So Indy's got 20 laps left or something, and they're all going over 200 miles an hour. That's crazy. I'm going to flip this back up just a little bit. There we go. That's better. I get my gimbal just a little bit pointed down too far. DCA, please, Victoria says. Air conditioning's nice. Yeah, welcome back, Tigger Gal. All right, so here we go. Filtered and chilled. Yes, the onesies. Yeah, we did do that. We did do the puppy onesie for sure, but then he he had a little accident, so we had to get that washed. DCA. So we're not going to do Pirates yet, but we will try and do that later. 6 laps. Wow. Okay. Yes, do that, period. They said they'd like to see a little DCA. Oh, that's cool. I was going to go on Small World as well. You know what? I'll come back and get the water bottle. Let me go ahead and find the filling station in here. Oh yeah, the Thunder shirts. Yep. Yeah, we've done that too. Luckily, our last dog, Cole Porter, wasn't that afraid of thunder. Now, we haven't had a lot of thunderstorms now, so I'm not sure what Tank thinks about it. Yes, maybe a little bit before that, because that's when the fireworks start, period. Or I can take it back anytime if you need to charge. Do you want me to go ahead and do Small World? It's 10 minutes here, or do you want to take it back? All right. Oh, look. Filling station. How do I do that? Oh, that's easy. You just put your bottle under it, and then it just fills it. Okay, there we go. That's kind of cool. Look at this. I don't think they're going to do Soarin' tonight, D. Greenberg, but thank you for asking. The water tastes pretty good. It still tastes like water fountain water, but Space Angels. Let me know what happens in the race. Are they on green?
like they're celebrating a birthday today. So happy birthday to you. Any honeymooners in the audience?
So fun. I'll walk towards Small World. Comment. You can let me know if you want me to go ahead and do it or just wait. So one of us is going to ride Small World in honor of the Sherman brothers. Just got back from the Padre Yankee baseball game. What's the schedule like? Because here in the West Coast, still very early. Yeah, we're going to go, John, we're going to go until at least Disneyland fireworks. So that'll be well after midnight Eastern time for sure. That's the plan. Yep, Disneyland pretty much always closes at midnight. I wish we could get some midnight closings on regular days. One of these days, maybe we will. I think it just works better here to close earlier for whatever reason. Winner's Newgarden. Wow, so he won it. So the race is over. Wow. Okay. It's pretty cool. Yes, I love eating in Pinocchio's too. I might actually do that. I probably won't sit in the window because I'm sure, you know, they always let families, Liam and I sit there sometimes, but I usually try not to sit there, let some little kids sit there and stuff, but it is fun to do that. I used to do that when I was little. Thanks, John. Disneyland Fireworks Together Forever or 9:30 p.m. Yeah, so it'll be 12:30 a.m. And that's fine because we didn't start until like 3:45 or almost 4 this time. So yeah, we've got plenty of time on the stream to keep going. We just have to keep it below 12 hours. Closing before midnight is unnatural. I know, I used to remember when it was open that long. We may get more people come in now that the race is over. So welcome in if you're just joining us. We are live. And if you missed it earlier, we did a split screen live. It was our first time doing that. I think somebody else may have, maybe Streaming the Magic one time did a split screen. Britt and I did it on Facebook a long time ago. So we were probably the first to ever do it because that was like way before anybody else streamed and stuff. But yeah, so yeah, we'll see. But either way, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun to do the split screen. Hear that music and just get you all relaxed. It's good. I'm glad it was a great race. It's always good when there's a good race. Hi, how are you? Tigger Gal. Wow. $20 from Tigger Gal. Josh, thank you again to you and Britt for the amazing Coast to Coast stream. Please enjoy a nice cold treat on me. All your streams are amazing. I'm very glad to be a part of this Hopper family. Thank you so much, Tigger Gal. That means a lot. That is very, very kind and very, very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. So nice. I think we'll do Small World later. I'll let Britt take it because that way I can just get some food. It's getting late. So it's not a bad line like Small World to walk on, but wow, it's not bad at all here. There's a Peter Pan's 40 minutes. But anyway, thank you, Tigger Gal. All right, so I'm going to send you guys over to Britt. And I'm going to get some dinner. Hey Heather, hey my crazy grown-up life, thanks for being here. All right, we're about to send it over to Britt. Almost 3,000 miles. I don't know. Somebody tell me exactly how far later the parks are apart. I don't know. We'll have to look it up. But either way, yes. We're going to send you a couple thousand miles away. All right, here we go. Sending you over to California in 3, 2, and 1.
All right, everybody. It may have hiccuped there just for a second, but I think it looks like we are live now. Welcome, everybody. Hello. We're looking at Silver over California right now. Oh, we have somebody who's not happy to be.
So now you just made everyone
I
in
know.
the chat start.
About the hidden Pizza Planet trip. So we're looking inside. This is a car in a car. This is Carception. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Okay, let's keep moving here. There we go. I think we're back now. I think we're good. Let us know, everybody. It looks like we're okay. I think we're good now. We were just in a bad area of DCA.
Well, isn't this supposed to be like
There we go.
forest area?
Yes,
right?
yes, yes. So we were in the land of no signal anyway. Okay. You know, DCA has always been bad. We used to have really good luck here with good luck over here once we got AT&T, but now AT&T seems to be just as bad as all the rest, unfortunately. Nope, we hit 0 again.
Yep. Well,
Now we're back.
Let's
Yeah.
say we go to Disneyland.
Yeah. Well, now, you know, we've tried. We're going to have to figure this out a little bit better. All right, everybody, we're heading out. We're trying. We're trying to get over there. We apologize. Yeah, he put one arm in the air as an antenna. Yes. It looks like it's starting to come back. Yeah, we got a lot of lag.
That's why I double check when I get in.
We better now? I think we're starting to be better as we're headed out right now. I must have just been on a bad tower. Good now. Okay. So that must have been it. Yeah, so we had a bad tower or something there, so we should be good now. Hold on, everybody. I'm going to try and exit. We're going to exit out and head over to Disneyland. Sorry that the lag was pretty bad there. All right, we're good now. All right. Well, you had for like 2 seconds, you got to see a lag fest that is known as Pixar Fest, that is known as DCA. But we're good now. Hold on 1 second here, Crystal. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. So you can see they out here, just like in the front of the Disneyland here, we have this huge structure here, or this display for Pixar Fest. Right in front of both parks. And this is just as easy as it is to go from one to the other. So it's pretty cool. It's got all the Pixar characters up there. Got the LGMs down here. Which is pretty cool. And of course, that's DCA where we just were, aka Lag Fest. Will you live stream Magic Happens Parade? Elizabeth, we actually did a little bit ago. If you rewind it, when we were split screen still, we actually did it.
Like an hour and a half ago?
Yeah, about an hour and a half ago or so. Yeah, retro designs, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It kind of reminds me of the World's Fair sort of things that were designed for that. And you can hear they've got the jazz music going for Pixar Fest. All right. And again, we want to thank Josh, who took it, allowed us to get some lunch finally. So he's off now getting some dinner, much well-deserved dinner. And we're going to head back into Disneyland here, and we're going to walk all the way through Disneyland to the very back of the park. I don't know, the furthest we could go. And we're going to be seeing that Pixar festival area that we saw when we were on the train earlier. We're going to go check that out and see what characters are there from the Pixar movies. I'm going to point you up, so I'm not just pointing this directly at the security people, or the ticket takers. So bear with us 1 second, everybody.
Oh, it's a bottle holder.
Thank you. All right. We're back in, everybody. Yeah. We're back in. Great look at the train station there. Jeff, I don't have a channel, actually. I mean, I do, but I don't do anything on it. This is the only thing I really do here. The best thing I could give you is my Instagram, which is Warbird Photos, where I do aviation photography. And then if you look up the... if you look up the... let's see here. Sorry, I'm trailing off here. I'm going to increase the bit rate now. There we go. That should help with the picture quality. If you want to see me when I live stream about once a month or so, if you go to the Planes of Fame Air Museum Facebook page, I try and live stream on there when we do our monthly events the first Saturday of every month. Unfortunately, yeah, so again, if you want to see the Magic Happens Parade, check that out earlier. All right, everybody, so we're going to try and get through this. You can see, yeah, they're prepping for the, I believe it's, I can't, the exact time of the second parade, 6 o'clock maybe? Oops. All right. Jason says, I like watching LA Plane Spotting, such a great channel. Yeah, there's a lot of those great things. Yes, you're going to watch the fireworks. That's what we're going to end on tonight, is our fireworks show, which is our, I believe it's called Together Forever. And it used to be my favorite fireworks show. I love that. I mean, minus the Christmas one. But unfortunately, they've changed it a little bit. They've added a lot of the new shows, like, what is it, Turning Red, Moana, Coco. They've added a bunch of those things in it now.
Pixar.
I'm sorry, Turning Red was in it, though.
Yeah, but Moana's not Pixar.
No, Moana. What is the other? Soul's in it. I think the Elemental's in it. But yeah, so it's not quite as good as it used to be, but it's still a good fireworks show. So we'll be seeing that tonight. And because it's a weekend, they should be doing the actual fireworks.
Doesn't Buzz Lightyear fly? Or
He does.
Or does Baymax? Or no, Baymax is Disney. Not
Yeah.
Pixar.
Buzz Lightyear flies, and so does the Up House.
Oh, huge.
Spoiler alert. So that'll...
Or Buzz Lightyear is falling with style. Maybe
That's
he's
true. So that'll be later tonight for all of you who want to stay up past your bedtime there on the East Coast. That's a 9:30 fireworks show our time here, so it's going to be kind of late for you guys. All right. Are there any Memorial Day shows? No, not that I know of. They probably do a little bit more with the flag retreat, possibly. The flag retreat is the little ceremony that they do when they bring down the flags for this evening, and they usually do something for service members that are here, so it's very possible they have a little extra something for that. Drone show at Disney Springs. Yeah, they have a cool new drone show there that Dale and Jenna showed off on Friday. Dale did such a good job on the Friday live stream. Sorry to hear that, Brad. I hope Brad's not feeling well. So I hope you feel better. Alexa says, what's a bedtime? Who needs one of those on a holiday weekend? That's very true. I'm sure most of you have Monday off. All right, as we pan around here, familiar territory of where we were earlier with the Matterhorn and our astro orbiters up ahead to the right. Wonderful to see you guys. We're night owls, so all the fireworks, so in for all the fireworks and things. Thanks, Corey. Thoughts on the drone show? It's neat. I haven't seen the full thing yet. You know, I'd be curious to see if they're ever going to bring a drone something here. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of big open land areas where they can do the drones, because a lot of times they want, you know, in case a drone fails and falls to earth, you don't want that falling on people, or in our case, falling on the 5 freeway. Probably not a good idea. What time is it when it will be 9:30 there? 12:30 Eastern time. So yeah, past midnight. A nice view of the Matterhorn here as we're walking down the parade route. Can we ride Matterhorn? Oh, I wish we could, William. Unfortunately, that's one ride that the gimbal would not do well on. Ours is very, very bumpy. All right, we're almost there. We're about halfway there. Whew. Oh, the shade feels nice. So, as Josh was saying earlier about how it's been pretty miserable there in Walt Disney World as far as the heat goes. I mean, we can't complain because it still is nice and cool here, but it's definitely heated up now that the clouds are gone. Sun is out, and I think it's a little warmer than the 68 that it was forecasted. Corey says midnight is just night noon. That is true. Yeah, Josh is taking a well-deserved dinner break right now as we have taken over the stream here at Disneyland. When you go back to him, it's going to be nighttime. Whew. Of course, as we're walking down the parade route here, we have our Alice in Wonderland to the left, and then of course the Matterhorn to the right, and our teacups up ahead here. Hit a bit of a traffic jam. Oh, we forgot to go see the Mad Hatter. Hey, Aaron, right? All right, we're getting there. Oop. I just got hit from behind by an ECV really badly. Ow. Can you take the stream for a second?
I'm connected to you, don't forget. Do you need to stop? Are you
no,
okay?
It's okay. She just like hit me really hard in the back of the foot. She apologized. Okay. We're getting there. As you guys can see, it is very crowded today. All right, heading down Small World area here. You can see Small World straight ahead. We are almost there. Yeah, if you have a blurry stream for any reason, it might be because of when we were having an issue with the quality. Make sure you double check that you're on 1080p. Okay. Almost there. Just got to turn the corner. No, Rob, I did not get hit by a European Central Bank. ECV. Electric convenience vehicle. I don't think I ever knew that middle one was convenience.
I think it is.
Yeah, Rob asked if I got hit by a European Central Bank.
Oh.
I hope not. That'd be like being audited, I would imagine. Tammy says hi from North Carolina. All right, so here's where we're heading over here. This is the Fantasyland Theater. And this is where they're doing Pixar Pals, the Playtime Party. Yes. So here you can see, okay, it goes till 5:30. Extra crazy vehicle. Yes, that's what I'm gonna go for that.
I don't know if the song, the music will do a copyright.
We'll figure it out. And there we go, Fantasyland Theater. Still blurry? I'm not sure why it would be blurry, everybody. Everybody else let me know. Is the picture soft right now?
Yeah, because it might be like a dance party thing.
Okay, let's take a look over here. Oops. There we go. The C is for carnage, especially for people who can't drive them. Yes, Brad.
For what?
Carnage for people who can't drive them. Yes.
Well, we did witness that one person
Yes.
run into a rope chain.
So let's go see what's going on out here.
I love that. Okay, now joy and sadness are underneath. So the two of you, how about we dance like our emotions?
Wow.
That's a good idea, right? So first, everyone, I want you to
Wow, look at this.
dance, but I want you to dance like joy. What does joy look like when she dances? That's a good one.
That's pretty cool. So they have all these different things that you can do, like, oh, like sadness is on and joy are on the dance floor right now.
That's great. All right, now,
And look at all these photos. Oh, there's Doug and Russell. Yeah, it is quite the party. So they've got, this is Bug's Life area here. This is from, I'm totally drawing a blank on this one here.
From Onward.
Right? Onward, yes, yes. The truck from Onward.
okay, now switch this way.
That's pretty cool.
And then switch to the other one. All right, zooming. Let's do the zooming the first time. Take this on. And now take
And then over here, this is not Josh or Jenna speaking. This is Britt, part of the West Coast crew out here in California. We got Radiator Springs represented here. And yeah, we got the whole Incredibles up there with Incredible Edna Mode. Wow.
but possibly tired. Maybe I'm just tired.
That's pretty cool. I remember back when this used to be the Princess Fantasy Fair and they had the Royal Court.
Princess?
Right, yes. So yeah, let's go this way. We've got the Casey Jr. cookies here. Yeah. I don't think there's 620 calories, maybe 620,000 calories.
Well, actually, it's only 56 grams.
There we go. It's a fine line with the bit rate right now, everybody. So I'm trying to find that middle ground here between not enough and too much. This is pretty cool. Here's a Monsters Inc. door. Pretty cool.
I see you dancing over there, yes. Hey, put your hands together for joy and sadness. Thank you, friends. Be sure to say hi to Riley for us.
Pretty cool.
Everyone say
So
thank you, sadness. Joy, thank you so much for being on the dance floor with us for a little bit. Our friends, the party is not over, but that is about to get incredible. Please welcome Edna Mode, Mrs. Incredible, Rosa, and Mr. Incredible.
Pretty cool. Well, it's cool to see them all mingling with the crowd here. Edna Mode's so short, I don't even see her. Very cool. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and back out of here before we do get a copyright complaint or something. That's pretty neat to see, a little dance party here. It's nice to see them using this venue here for something other than just crickets. All right. Here, I'm going to back up here a little bit and then spin around. So you see the whole thing one more time. Pretty cool. Yeah, there's no Dash or Violet.
I like how most of the people seated
We're the adults.
Yeah, they're like, you go ahead and dance.
Remember Videopolis? I don't remember ever going to that, but I know I've seen videos and photos of it. Did you go to Videopolis ever?
I think that was gone.
All right. Hey, Herschelini. All right, so we're going to head back out. Let's see how we're doing.
Didn't you want to do smoke?
Yeah. Let's go see if you can check the line. Violet might actually be there. She can turn invisible. Yes, Alexis. All right. I'm going to decrease the exposure just a little hair here. There we go. It's very bright out here. Yeah, Josh, I had an unfortunate encounter with a ECV a little bit ago. $10? That's not bad.
Is that where we are? Is that that?
Yeah. All right, everybody, we're going to go on Small World, I think. And we're going to do that in honor of Richard Sherman, who passed away just recently. You know, both Sherman brothers, unfortunately, we lost the first one a couple years ago, and of course the second one passed away, and those two were very instrumental in some of the classic Disney music that you guys know and love. And we're so happy that they were able to bring their expertise to this. And this is one of the rides that they provided music for, Small World, originally for the World's Fair. All right, so there's a little bit of a line, but it's not too bad. Look at that. And of course, one big difference between us and Walt Disney World is our Small World's outside, while theirs is all inside. I mean, granted, most of ours is inside as well. It's a little bit more of a line than it looked like. What do you think? Okay. Well, we'll give it a try, everybody. Oh, thank you so much, Herschel Lenny. It says, love you, Britt and Krista from Herschel Lenny. It's a super chat. Thank you so much. Why are we on Disneyland's screen? Joel, well, we're going back and forth now between Walt Disney World and Orlando here. Brad says, I bet they're playing Feed the Birds for Walt right now. I bet so, Brad.
So Josh will take it in like an hour.
Yeah. Josh's going to take it in a little sooner than an hour here for fireworks in Walt Disney World. So I'm not going to be pointing it at the crowd here. You guys get to see the beautiful trees here. Let me point out some of the awesome trees that are over here. That's my Jungle Cruise joke. Yes, my Jungle Cruise Small World Edition joke. Yes, this is a coast-to-coast stream, so we're going back and forth between Disneyland and Walt Disney World. And you can see the clouds have all disappeared somewhere, and somebody turned on the heater. Not as bad as Josh. I think their heater is broken and on the highest possible setting. Now it's interesting, if you guys were watching the simultaneous train stream earlier, this is where we went by and we interrupted the parade, was back behind this door here. So if you guys have, while we're waiting in line here, if you have any Disneyland questions you'd like to know, especially if you're coming out here for the first time, and there are things you'd like to know, we'll be happy to try and answer them as best as we can. You know, if you want our opinion. Yes, try. Joel says, went to Epcot today. Good thing I had a necklace fan.
Oh, I have one of those.
Yeah, those can work out pretty good.
Yeah.
What was it I was doing? Oh yes, I was attempting to sandblast, like not with a sandblaster cabinet and all that. I was sandblasting by wearing one of the helmet's big heavy gloves. It was an outdoor sandblaster, and I had that thing on, and I was just sweating buckets. So I took one of those neck fans and I tried to use it, but I had to have the fan literally touching my cheek. So every now and then it would grab a little hair on my cheek, and that would not be fun. That's a long story there for absolute no reason. Yes.
Well, what you can do, which you probably wouldn't want to do, but I've done this like if I'm like outside by a pool, is you could just get your clothes, like just dousing clothes wet, and then that cools you off.
Can't do it with this though, because then the sand will stick to you.
Oh, because like, I mean, obviously I cover my face when I'm playing it, but otherwise I get like the towel just wet, and then that cools me down a lot. So even though it's really hot, I stay cool.
Christy B says, hey, Britt and Crystal, my family and I are planning a trip to Disneyland next year in April. How's the weather?
It's hit or miss. Usually it's really nice in April, but sometimes there's rain. But
it's I don't think it's not going to be hot. If you're worried about that at all, you don't have to worry about that. You know, our seasons have kind of changed. It used to be a long time ago, April could be very hot. But nowadays, lately, it's actually been pretty overcast and cold during April, and rain. Like this year, I couldn't work on my restoration of my car I was working on because it was rain almost every single weekend.
Oh yeah, what?
Mm-hmm. What's the most number of churros you've eaten in one day? Ooh, there was one holiday party I went to with a cast member friend, and it was free churros. That's so bad. Free churros. And I want to say we had 3, and that was when I found out 3 is my max. They're good, but they're not that good. Is it true that Walt is cryogenically frozen beneath the park? No.
Cut up into a bunch of little pieces, a little bit of him in each land.
Right.
He's like head in one place, lips in another.
And then, yes, and the partners, Mickey and Walt statue, that's actually Walt right there.
Right,
he's frozen in carbonite. Yeah, Josh, I have one already saved for later. Let's see here.
So if Walt is in Walt, who's there? What's in Mickey?
Mickey.
Or who's in Mickey? Oh, okay.
The original Mickey. Fun fact, Disney World has underground tunnels known as utilidors. Yes, they do, Joel.
Yeah.
We do not have that.
No, but we have a little bit into
Yes.
Tomorrowland. There's
Yeah,
like
a tiny
a
little.
corridor.
Yeah. Karen says, thanks for sharing history stories about these iconic Disneyland rides. Yeah, we try to, Karen, as much as we can. Yes, that is true, Brendan. The Tiana Adventure opens June 28th in Walt Disney World. Yeah, they're getting it really soon. We're still a ways away from ours opening. And if you go back, we actually went and looked at both the one in... Thank you. We actually went and looked at both of them side by side, which is pretty cool.
When is ours supposed to open?
There's no time yet. Matt says 3, the churros. Those are rookie numbers, Britt. I know. Okay, Matt, how many have you had in one day?
Well, you probably only had them in a span of a few hours, I would imagine.
True. I mean,
versus like all day.
Yeah. I mean, they're so expensive. You're basically, having to put out a mortgage if you want to get more than like a couple. Let's see. A little bit of lag. It shouldn't be. I'm getting good numbers right now. Hope Fun, I think you might be having, because you're saying blurry and lag a lot. I'm thinking you might have an issue with your connection, unfortunately. Yeah, because everybody else is saying no lag. So I hope you might want to try restarting your browser. If you give one tip for Disneyland and one for DCA, what would it be? Ooh. You know, I think the biggest thing is if you can stay late, stay till close. Because I mentioned this earlier, but the later you stay, especially after fireworks, the more rides you're going to get in with less line. Was it Buzz Lightyear? I think.
Oh, okay. Because Josh is saying you should use your Genie Plus. I guess
Yes,
you could have done
yes.
it for this. Because was
Yeah.
it been 2 hours?
No, not yet. So I would think. Oh, in one order, ate 4, and I ate all 4 micros of churros. Wow, that's impressive. Micro, that's impressive. I don't think I could do that. I might be able to eat 2 churros in one sitting, but I don't think I could do 4. So props to you. And then back to what we were talking about. Yeah, so if you can stay late, I would recommend that because especially some nights, the park clears out and rides are walk-on. You could go on multiple rides more than once. If you Space Mountain, sometimes you can just walk right on, and you can go on it twice if you love that ride so much. So I would definitely say stay late. Now, as far as DCA, I guess this, both of the tips apply to both of them. Another one would be, and it's kind of the same in both parks, Disney World and Disneyland, and any of the parks really, is eat when everybody else is doing something else. So if everybody's going to a parade, that's when you go eat. If otherwise, it's going to be, you're going to be eating with everybody else, and then you're going to hit all the lines and all that. But eat during popular things if you can, and then go on rides also when it's popular things. So
There's Fantasmic tonight too,
Yeah.
right? So all the rides around Fantasmic, like Thunder, Pirates, what else is there? Those are usually less crowded.
Sorry.
And then as soon as Fantasmic ends, it's like those rides suddenly become an hour long.
We shouldn't be. We're at 2,400 bit rate. We shouldn't be too bad.
Do you want me to look?
Expensive churros, oxymoron.
I think Josh would probably tell us if he sees lights,
Yeah.
right?
See, DJ Paul Fox says you appear to be in potato mode. We shouldn't be. I have it set pretty high right now.
I don't see any chance, but
Let's see here. Sorry if I'm missing any chat right now.
read the chat.
A DCA to Radiator Springs is a must for a new person to go on DCA.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good ride. That's in Cars Land in the back. That's kind of the thrill ride for Cars Land. And it's very similar to Test Track, but car themed. You have a great long ride at the end. It's the same type of cars and same type of track, but different track overall. Magical Celebration says, we're headed to Disneyland in 5 weeks. Do you have food recommendation for picky eaters? Magical Celebrations, I am a picky eater, so I usually...
Define picky.
Yeah.
Is picky is it a texture thing? Is it a smell thing? Is it a you like kids meal stuff?
Yeah, because I'm very picky as far as just, I don't like a lot of food.
I would say one thing is, they kind of really push you to mobile order here. However, you can't customize everything when you mobile order. So sometimes you do have to order in person because Britt, some of the restaurants, he can't remove certain things in the app, which is weird.
So for example, if I go to the Galaxy Grill, which is in Tomorrowland area, they have a double cheeseburger there, but they only offer it as a single cheeseburger. You have to add the double on it, and you can't remove a whole bunch of the options. But if you go over to DCA at Smoke Jumpers Grill, they have a double cheeseburger that's cheaper, and you can remove or add anything on it. Lettuce, tomato, all of those things. So sometimes it helps to kind of look at the menus and all that and go kind of pre-mobile order it, because you don't have to buy it. You can go add it and then remove it later. You can kind of see what you can do to them. So if you're very picky in the fact that you want a plain chicken sandwich, you're going to either want to check to make sure that where you're thinking about going can do those customizations, or as Krista said, you're going to have to go in person and order at the line, which you can still do.
Yeah, you can do that everywhere.
Yeah. So again, we're pointed up right now, so we're not just pointing at the crowd in front of us. Okay, let's see here. No more double screening. No, we've switched to back and forth. We're waiting right now to get on small. We're almost there, everybody.
But we are still going back to Disney World later.
Yes, we are. Yeah, and in fact, in about a little, just 2 minutes over an hour, Josh is going to be showing the fireworks at Walt Disney World. Let's see here. There's other rides in DCA other than Radiator Racers. Yes, I like Goofy Sky School. Crystal's not a fan. It reminds me of the old Primeval Whirl at Animal Kingdom.
That was closed when I walked by to get my food.
Oh. They also have Soarin' over there, The Little Mermaid, which is a carbon copy of the one that's at Magic Kingdom. They have
the Ferris wheel.
The Ferris wheels, swings, Toy Story, Midway Mania. We have our Avengers Campus, which has the Spider-Man web shooters. We have our Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout, which used to be our Tower of Terror. I mean, there's more than that. There's actually quite a bit there.
Monsters, all the Pixar rides.
Yes, Matt says, and there are a lot of great food options just outside the park on the boulevard. Yes, on Harbor Boulevard, there's like a McDonald's, an IHOP, a couple other different random little restaurants.
Press.
Yeah, Pizza Press. There's a Starbucks within walking distance if you don't want the park one.
Seems unnecessary.
Yeah.
Well, the one in downtown Disney you can mobile order.
Yeah.
And you can use the app to get points and stuff, whereas the ones in the park you can't.
Pim Test Kitchen is good. Yeah, Tammy, it's fun. I like getting the chicken sandwich there.
Didn't they change their menu slightly? I think they
Maybe?
have different options.
Oh, I haven't been there in a while, so maybe they did. The tater tots are amazing there. And Jenna will echo that the tater tots are amazing. They season them just perfect.
But now you didn't like, because there's also tater tots at the Red Rose Tavern here, and you didn't like those as much.
Yeah, they were different. And that's the thing. They could be different.
Well, they change suppliers constantly with things, so...
Everybody's like, awesome streams. All right, we're almost there. My favorite ride is Spaceship Earth. Emmy, I love that ride too. It's going to be...
wait, yeah, that's on your shirt too. He's wearing an
Yes.
Epcot shirt and it's got Spaceship Earth on it.
And I know that the sun's going to be giving us some lens flares here because we're actually shooting into the sun right now.
And the parade's going to... Well, actually, it's starting at Main Street, so it'll
Rob,
take a while.
the toothpaste is out of the tube. Let the post-2 screen era begin. Let's see. When will we be watching fireworks? That is 9:30 Pacific time is our fireworks show.
Well, but no, and Josh
Well, they
has
didn't
them
say.
in an hour.
Well, said, I guess it depends on which fireworks show it is.
In an hour.
Yeah, in an hour for Walt Disney World
And in 4 hours.
4 hours for us. Where's the clock? It's actually around the corner here. We haven't right there. We haven't seen it yet. I only walk across the Esplanade for the racers. Are there all-star hotels at Disneyland? No.
Three hotels.
Yeah, there's 3 hotels that are Disney owned. There's a lot of non-Disney hotels around here as well.
There's tons.
Yeah, there's tons of
Because
them.
you have a ton of hotels along Harbor, but then you have all of the convention center hotels as well.
Yeah, and there's a lot of good options there if you don't want to pay the Disney prices, and you can just walk, or some of them offer shuttles to get over here to the park. Jenna, she usually stays at one of the non-Disney park ones. There's like, what is it, the Candy Cane?
Is that where it is?
Candy Cane Lane, Candy Cane Hotel, or whatever it is. That's the closest one to here. A lot of people go to the Anaheim Hotel, which is a nice one. I think Jenna did a tour from that. Sorry guys, I'm kind of having to skip forward. Josh says, I feel way better after eating. Thanks for the break. You're welcome, Josh. Web Slingers is fun, yeah. All right, I'm trying to catch up here. Hope Fun says, I'm going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Congrats. I can't believe that they're already sold out on a couple of the dates.
Don't they start in like early
Yes.
August or something crazy?
We're pretty sure we're staying on property. Out of the 3 hotels, would you recommend to stay at? So, okay, you have your Disneyland Hotel, you have your re-themed Paradise Pier Hotel, which is now Pixar Hotel.
Which we haven't gone to yet, but
No.
is it still the cheapest?
Which one?
Pixar?
The Pixar? I don't know, to be honest with you. That used to be like the value one. And then you have your expensive one, which is the,
And the
Grand California.
The Grand is the nicest.
Yeah.
And it's very close to both parks, and it has an actual
So put it
lobby,
this way.
But it's not. I don't think it's worth the price. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Some of these nights are like $600-$800. It's ridiculous.
And here's the thing, on the Grand, what's nice is that you dump out halfway through downtown Disney.
Well, yeah, it's the closest.
It's the
entrywise,
closest.
but it's not worth the
No.
extra.
Now,
cost.
Disneyland Hotel is at the very end of our downtown Disney, so either way, you're kind of connected. And the Pixar Hotel is kind of partial. entirely partially connected. You have to walk through a parking lot, but then you can get over here.
Now they have a special entrance to DCA, or is it just the exit?
I'm not sure if it's opened yet. 4. Keep going. Hold on, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna skip. I'm way behind on chat, so I'm skipping forward here. I recommend the Disneyland Hotel. It's the first Disney hotel ever building. Yes, it is the very first. And by the way, there's the clock face.
And they have a fun. Don't they have a? They have a slide. They have a fun pool.
Let's see. Yes, Britt, that is the beautiful thing about Disneyland. You're in the middle of the city. You could literally buy a condo 2 blocks away. Yes, you could buy a house that's 2 blocks away.
There's a lot of Airbnbs near here too.
Crystal, why are you going in?
Oh, you're right. I don't know. I was thinking it was like the tram.
No.
Here's your back.
So yeah, we have a friend who has a house that's walking distance from the park. It's literally across the street from the parking structure.
It is. It's so close. But would I walk there at night? Probably
No.
not.
Hey, Tigger Gal. Okay, let's see here. Using the art bus helps open solutions. Yes, that is true. There is a lot of good Anaheim buses here. Nina says, yep, I'm feeling a Disney trip coming soon. Awesome. Sorry, guys. I'm going to skip ahead again. All right. Okay, we're not going to talk while we're on the ride. Okay, enjoy, everybody.
Welcome back. Once your boat is fully stopped, exit out to your right hand side up those stairs. Right hand.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los
Again, we're going on this ride in honor of the Sherman brothers. The last one passed away just the other day.
It's a small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and There's so much that we
Yes, there's people walking through the ride right now.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado.
Sorry, it's not a very exciting shot of the back.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete.
What you're hearing is the parade in the background.
You just put it in selfie mode and you can just watch yourself wave.
Can we ride the dinosaur through the wilderness? We don't have dinosaur here. All right, here we go. This is the.
Stairs, left hand side.
All right, here we go. Oh.
Fantasyland has a lot of stuff. Look down and watch your step, please.
Oh. Maybe, yeah. Oh. All right, we made it. Did we go on the train? Yes, we did, Lisa. In fact, we did the train on both parks at the same time. Earlier in the stream, if you go back and look, we were actually doing a dual stream side by side, and that was the last ride we did, was the train. So you can see both parks, both trains at the same time. Possibly. We just have to get past the parade. So one more look as we go through. All right, and we dump off into the Small World gift shop.
We have
25 minutes, okay. Let's over to Fantasyland and we'll see. It's probably because everybody's here for the parade. That's why the lines are a little shorter. Taking our own advice that we gave a little earlier. Oh. All right, everybody, we're gonna head back into Fantasyland here. Yeah. If you want to see this parade, we actually did the parade in its entirety earlier today. That's right after we got off of the train during the split streams. We did the entire parade. I know it was kind of weird having to watch it on one side, but yes, Indiana Jones is the exact same track as Dinosaur. And in fact, Josh was just telling me earlier today, and I think I remember hearing about this, that they're going to be... there's a performer that walked by. They're going to be retheming that to Indiana Jones soon, so they may be doing the exact same ride, it sounds like, as here. But Indiana Jones, yeah, that's a great ride here. All right, guys. You can see Maui up ahead there. He's on the Moana themed section of the parade as we head into Fantasyland again. On a mission heading into Fantasyland here. So we take a look at Storybook over here to the right. Yeah. That might be a little longer than the time we have. And there's Monstro to eat you alive. You know, one thing I learned in Finding Nemo was that they eat krill and boats. What do we got?
What that means. Tea Party's 10, Toad is 15, Carousel is 10.
Those are kind of long.
Why? 10 and 15 minutes? That's not long.
10's only for the carousel.
Yeah. So do you want to go carousel? Toad or Tea Party's 10.
All right, here, let's leave it up to everybody real quick. I know it takes a little bit of time here, so we don't have too much time before we have to send it back to Josh. So our choices are carousel.
We have 20 minutes.
Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Probably, I'm going to say between those two rides. I think those are going to be the fastest right now. So Mr. Toad, or we have the carousel. What would you like? Let's go real quick here. We have one Mr. Toad. I think Crystal's going to go get in line there. Toad, okay, yeah, you know, I think everybody's going to want Toad. Toad, yeah, let's do Toad. All right, so there's a bit of a wait.
I assume people are going to
Yes,
choose this, but
everybody's
also
saying, like,
we're wasting time standing and not in line.
Everybody's saying Toad. One carousel. Sorry, Ray. Toad. Here, so you guys are gonna have to kind of hang with us here. Look for hidden Mickeys. I don't think there are any in the line for this, unfortunately. Toad, since we don't have it here in Florida. Okay, yeah, so. I've never been on Toad, said Beth. Get Toad out of the way. All right, everybody. And then after this, Josh is going to take it for the fireworks there, and we'll have it. Probably, I think he's probably going to do a ride or two after fireworks. And he'll send it over to us, and we'll end up doing our fireworks, and maybe a ride right before. We're used to being in line with Josh. All right, so once again, if you guys have any Disneyland questions, if we missed any, apologies for that, in line for Small World, because I got really behind on the chat because I was answering some of the other questions, so feel free to ask, and we'll try and answer as best we can. Is the track the same as Pooh? No, I don't think so. No, I'm pretty certain it's not. What do you call Mr. Toad when his car breaks down, Crystal?
You got a tow truck?
Mr. Toad.
Oh.
Past tense.
But I'd still call him a tow truck.
A toad truck? Is that what you're saying?
No, a tow truck, because he needs to be towed. I thought it was like a, I thought
But
it
could
was
it be
a trick
a
question.
toad truck? She didn't find that funny either. Is there a people mover in Disneyland? No, there used to be. Not anymore, unfortunately. When is Haunted Mansion opening? Della, the current rumor right now is it's not going to reopen until Halloween time, yes, September. Yeah, the rumor is they didn't even take the decorations down for the Haunted Mansion holiday overlay because they're just going to reopen again at that time. Oh, can we put a face to your voices? I guess I haven't actually said hello this entire stream. We haven't showed.
Put it on you.
Just real quick. Remember, I'm tethered. Hi, everybody.
Wait, let's show your shirt. He's representing a... There you go.
Okay, let's go around.
Whee!
All right, hi, everybody. My name is Britt. I'm Aviation Photography in the chat. West Coast crew. Holding the camera right now is Crystal. Say hi.
Hi.
You should say hi. And
Oh,
show
hi.
yourself, too.
Well, I don't know how do I selfie it? I don't want to accidentally end the stream.
Well, let's do this. I don't know if
Are we
this.
even in it?
I don't know. We'll see. We're trying this out. I am too lazy to selfie it right now, so I think we're in it. I assume we're in it.
I guess.
You know, we could be off to one side or something. But hi, everybody. So this is Crystal, my girlfriend, and I'm Aviation Photography in the chat. And we're the West Coast crew, along with Andrew, who couldn't be here today. All right, spin it around.
Now I'm gonna open it up and see if we were see how you did.
Hey, resort budgeting. Let's see here. Resort budgeting says hi, Crystal. Jason says love that shirt. Thank you. Yeah, I love this shirt. This was I think 2 Walt Disney World trips ago we bought these black Epcot shirts. I love this logo.
You have it in blue too, right?
I have it in blue
just
and a
bought-
green.
yeah, green?
Yeah, I have the really old one that's in that OD green.
Oh,
Maybe? Nita says, Crystal, you're very pretty.
I'm trying to.
In case you didn't hear her say that, she said thank you. Appreciate that, Nita. On my first Disneyland trip, Mr. Toad was my very first ride there, right after my Disneyland churro. Steven. Is there a projection on the front of It's a Small World at night currently? Yes. I don't think they're doing the Bruno live stream anymore, but they do the projection for the fireworks on there, and I've heard some people say it's a good spot. Can you sneak into Haunted Mansion to show the progress? No, Chris. Guys, weren't you in Florida a little while ago with Josh Jenna? Not since last year. January. Not this January, but the previous one in 2023. We were there. Thank you, Sue.
Shot me and it was like the weirdest facial expression.
What is a frog's favorite drink? Oh, Crystal's gonna cheat. She's gonna see it in the chat.
Oh no, I'm not. I was trying to find
So what is
us
a
to
frog's
see it.
favorite drink?
Oh, well.
Dr. Croak. Or Diet Croak. I totally butchered
I'm
that.
like, that does
Yeah.
not. I was gonna say that's a terrible joke.
Ray says hi, Crystal. How did you connect with Josh and Jenna at RTV1? Well, we used to be just hoppers like you guys watching the stream, and we ended up meeting Josh and Jenna in Florida when we came out there. We used to have an annual Walt Disney World trip that we would do, and got to meet them, and Josh and I kind of hit it off as friends and all that, because we both had interest in photography and Disney and all sorts of different things, and we've been friends since then, and we got to know them, and I ended up at one point saying, hey Josh, you want to do a stream? And we did actually a side-by-side stream, funny enough, on Facebook here at the park. It was the very first time we were ever on the stream. And so this is kind of like going all the way back to the beginning today. After that, we started doing streams, and we've done quite a few streams on the channel. And so now they're both good friends of ours. You're welcome, Elsa, and I'm really behind on the things here. Oh, my mom said, and Crystal is just as nice as she is pretty.
Oh, your mom.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Cindy.
Can you walk through the castle? We might be able to do that. Annette says hi, Crystal. Sorry guys, I'm gonna try and... Why did they close Mr. Toad at Disney World? Thing in its place.
Didn't they put poo in its place?
Britt, you guys still have that cool Jeep? Nate, I do have that still Jeep. I still drive it once a week, actually. I'm probably gonna... A 1940 Ford that I bought last July. Door. Really cool black vehicle. Has original engine and all that fun stuff for you car people. So that's a long-term restoration. It's taken a lot longer than my Jeep did. Any chance Winnie the Pooh opens next month? Judging by what we looked at with the construction when we were on the train, no. If you go back and you look at when we were on the train, when we get through New Orleans Square, you can see the construction they're doing.
The entire ground.
Yeah, the whole critter country. Let's see here. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh went there, somebody's saying, into their Mr. Toad. A good spot on Main Street. Gonna use super zoom to see that one. Awesome, Josh. Okay. better now. I haven't changed anything. I'm still catching up. If you ride Winnie the Pooh at Disneyland, look up after you get through, yes, the Heffalumps and Woozles, and you'll see the 3 talking heads. Yes, ours are still there, which is pretty cool. All right, I have caught up with the chat finally. Good night, Bit. Thanks for joining. We're almost there, everybody. We just have to turn the corner. We can go inside, and we have one little looping line. More blips. I'll turn the bit rate down, Josh. Looks pretty good on my end, though.
Today, we were
and actually, this coming Friday is going to be the 5-year anniversary of when we went to the opening of Galaxy's Edge. Yeah, so if you guys remember that, Jenna came out here, and she and I, on May 31st, we went to the opening of Galaxy's Edge. That was a lot of fun. Got to do a bunch of stuff. That was a great one. At the time, I think that's when this channel broke a record for number of people watching when we went on Smuggler's Run. So we were really excited for that. And then right afterwards, Josh came on the 1st, and we had to leave for a trip, so we only briefly got to see Josh. But they enjoyed the rest of the time here with Josh, which was pretty cool. Can't believe it's been 5 years. Do you go to Disney World much? Not as much as we used to. We used to go every year, and then, you know, the pandemic happened and they closed the park. So we obviously stopped when it was closed, and we've been once since then. And we didn't do it this year. We have to, hopefully we can go again maybe next year or something. But yeah, we weren't able to do it this year. Britt and Crystal, do you guys live in California? What are your jobs? Yes, we do live in California. We're only about, on a good day, what, maybe 30 minutes away on a good day? 35?
Yeah, the drive, and then it takes another 30 to get into the park.
Yeah, especially today. It was crazy security lines. I work at a photography company, and Crystal has a different job. But, yeah. All right, we're almost in, everybody.
What time is it?
6:04. We're doing okay. And there's Mr. Toad himself up there in statue form. That's what Mr. Toad would look like if he met Medusa. Time flies like the wind, fruit flies like the banana. That's good, Matt. I like that. That's a good one. That's really good. All right, here we go. We're heading inside Toad Hall.
I believe that both expecting you're going to calm down. To enjoy your safety while the
Medusa Toad, yes, Brad.
your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
And then remember, after this ride, we're going to bop it back over to Orlando, Florida. Josh is going to take it for fireworks. Yes, all 1,173 of you are going to have to fit in one car. It's going to be tight. There's the wooden version of Mr. Toad. I don't know what he's looking at.
Is he looking at himself up there? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think he is. I think he's looking at himself right there.
Glorious driving on the car. Remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
It's weird. It's like gargoyles or
Try
something.
to drive more carefully than Toad. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten del paseo.
All right, we're almost there, everybody. Yes, there is an IHOP and a Denny's within walking distance from here. Whoops, sorry about that. I was taking you on a ride before we go on the ride.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And do supervise your children.
Do I join the Tranquil Tuesday stream? I don't, because I don't live in Florida, actually. So, unfortunately, that's Josh's thing. And for those who don't know, on Tuesdays, Josh every Tuesday streams live from one of the Walt Disney World parks.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
Is Mimi's Cafe still down the street? It is.
Glorious driving your car. Remain firmly seated.
From Brad says, yes, an IHOP, a Denny's, and 42 Starbucks are outside the park. Alright. We're going nowhere in particular.
Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
How excited for the expansion are you all? I'm excited, Jason. It's going to take a long time, but I'm excited to see what they do. All right, looks like we have Rowdy, a black one, is going to be ours.
I believe that Molly is fetching your motor car now. To ensure your safety and motoring, please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
Here we go.
Su vehículo está por llegar para visitar.
The gimbal has just given up on life.
It died along with Mr. Toad.
Yes, it died. All right, everybody.
Well, timing though, since we have
yes. So everybody's going to be a little bumpy here. All right. Hold on, everybody here. I'm going to reset the stream. So it's going to go vertical real quick and it's going to go horizontal. So hold on. This is going to be a fun little ride here. Bear with me. Okay, hold on, everybody. Okay, we're turning it back on. It's going to go vertical. Oh, there. And we'll go straight into horizontal. There we go. We're back online. Hi.
Tim Ripple.
Yeah, hi.
Nice to meet
Good
you.
to meet you too.
Finally got to the West Coast.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to be on the stream and say hi?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hey, we got Tim here. He made it.
I'm here.
That's awesome. And we're actually about just to toss it over to Josh in just a minute here.
Yes.
Because he's got the fireworks coming up soon. Do you want to message him and see when he's ready?
He's got a good spot. Happily ever after, guys.
That's awesome. Yes.
Go tune in. It's been a good day.
Yeah, everybody's saying, there's Tim. Yeah. You having fun here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love it.
This is your first time or?
Yeah.
Wow.
First time.
A lot different, huh?
Yeah. I told Jenna, it's like, I'm in the twilight zone of Disney. Like, it's so different. I've been to, Walt Disney World so many times. It's like, wow, it's same but different, It's like...
It's that weird feeling. It's like deja vu, but like...
They pack the same amount of people in half the space, it seems like.
Yeah.
So it's crowded.
Yes, and so we said, Tim, is he okay? Yep, he's right here, everybody.
I'm okay.
He made it, and he's...
The Tim check, I'm here.
Yep. Hi out there, Tim. Hi, Tim. Tim, he is fine. He's okay. Everybody's saying, oh my gosh, hi, Tim. Everybody's saying, hey, Tim. Very cool.
Yep, I'll be back down there in another month.
Wow.
For our 4th of July.
Extravaganza, yeah. So what's been your favorite different thing here?
Well, let's start here, because I was at California earlier.
Okay.
I like the closeness. It's very, it's like quaint. It seems.
Yeah.
It's more intimate.
Right.
Yeah.
Very intimate. Very, and then you can tell where they built Galaxy's Edge, where it's
Yeah.
modern. Like you can tell this has been.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's move over here.
This is like.
Whoops, sorry.
The history,
Yeah.
the fact that rides. You got to ride here and ride here and ride here.
They pack them in, yeah.
But it's not crazy. When you're walking between the lands, it's narrow and it kind of gets congested.
Yeah, people were saying Disneyland is cozy. Yes.
See, that's how in real estate, when something's small, they think it's cozy.
Yes, yeah.
And if you've been to Walt Disney World 100 times like I have, and then you come here and you think you know where you're going and you don't.
Yeah, everything is just like...
Fantasyland's over.
Right? And it's like you'll get, okay, I know Tomorrowland's over in this direction, but then you get in there and you're like, wait, where am I going around to? Yeah.
It's like I know those parks night and day. I can
Yeah.
open my eyes closed. Yep. The castle was something that, seeing that.
It's definitely different. Yeah, but it's Walt's castle, and it's his original castle.
That was my thing coming here. I wanted to be where Walt
Was,
started.
yeah.
Where he set his feet.
Yeah.
Where it all started, right here.
Where he put the bricks down. I don't know if these bricks are original, but
Right.
there are bricks here from when Walt was here.
I've been looking at.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said, give me just a minute.
Just a minute. Okay, so we're going to be sending you guys over to Josh in just a moment here, and he's going to be showing you the fireworks there at Magic Kingdom. Yes, Anita says you do feel closer to Walt and his original idea. Yeah, definitely.
I can tell you what, I like a lot of the rides, like Small World and Pirates, and I like them better here.
Yeah, we just went on Small World 10 minutes ago, or right before Toad.
Yeah,
I was stuck in the parade all the way around.
I wish you could have experienced, now granted, if it was open, it's still dressed up as that Nightmare Before Christmas overlay of Haunted Mansion, because it radically changes the whole ride. And that's one of the cool things. I like it when we change things up.
Right.
I'm sad that we were just talking about this earlier, that, which by the way, I'm sorry guys, you're just staring at the carousel here right now. But I'm sad that it sounds like they're turning Dinosaur into an Indiana Jones clone, which it is track-wise, but it was neat that...
I like having different things.
Different things.
And now, everything, they put in the same thing everywhere.
Like me here, I haven't been on Runaway Rail yet, but it's a cookie cutter, but I want to go for the queue.
Yes, our queue is drastically different.
The same with Soaring.
Yes.
The queue, you love airplanes.
Oh, yes.
I love airplanes.
The queue's so cool here.
The queue, I love that.
Yeah.
It's way better than Epcot.
But if you're a gamer and you like playing games, you might like the one in Epcot with the games on the wall.
Yep.
So it's a little different, each one.
Yep.
Well, one thing, even if Dinosaur gets changed to Indiana Jones, maybe you won't have the queue we do, that really long queue, because we have to go past the train tracks. And so you get this really elaborate queue before you even get on the ride, which is pretty neat. Yeah.
And Bum Mansion is closed because that was one of my buckets. I'll be back.
Yeah, next time. Yeah. Once you come once, it's like, Yeah. All right.
Messaged me yet, so.
We're just waiting for the cue from Josh here. I'll spin around and show you guys where we just were, Mr. Toad. In fact, cool shadow on the pillar there of Mr. Toad riding his car, which you can see right above. And right up here, those lines you see, that's Tinkerbell's flight that she would do normally. Now it's Buzz Lightyear's flight lines.
There's a lot of. Why are there so many?
It's safety. And of course,
Are they strapped to all of them?
yeah, they have safety ones on them. And then, of course, you have the backside of our castle over here, and that's Snow White's ride, and that's Pinocchio over here. James says, yeah, I love the queue at Soarin'. It's so much cooler.
All right.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead. Go ahead and say, we're going to send, just go ahead and tell him to go live.
He is live already.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and send you over to Josh. So we want to say, just in case he's not here with us, do you want to say hi, bye?
Hi, bye. Maybe I'll see you, maybe I won't.
Yeah, you never know.
If not, I'll see you in July.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Well, we appreciate you. We'll be back later, but we appreciate you hanging out with us and Josh getting a nice break. And now enjoy Walt Disney World's fireworks show. All right, we'll see you soon.
All right, everybody. We might be live here now. There we are. We are on. All right, welcome to Florida. Somebody said earlier 2,700 miles we just traveled in the blink of an eye. And it's dark here. It's not dark there in California. It's an abrupt change there. And then all of a sudden it's dark. It's pretty cool. Well, welcome everybody. I've got the super zoom on, and we are going to do Tinkerbell and 10x zoom, and we're going to have somebody in front of us on shoulders, but I guess that is what it is. I can't control that. Oh, I'll trade you. There we go. Oh, good call. Thanks. Good call. Well, we got plenty of room here, which is good. We're not too crowded in. That's nice. We came to one of those after-hours parties, and you could have played catch on the street. There wasn't anybody here. It was crazy. All right, guys. Welcome in and get ready for showtime. Be mute for just a second. All right, sorry about the mute. Just trying to not have copyright on this song. And we are ready. Let's do this. Firework time. Let me get my exposure adjusted here. Oops, that was a super zoom test.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen,
Sorry guys, I fixed it.
pursue it, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic. Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Really try to win, what's the moment unfold? I can see that we're meant to follow, setting out for another summer. Every step we take.
me on my shoulders, because them people can't. And I won't be flying. If that makes everybody calm down, we'd have a job to do.
There's magic in the air.
Video.
And anything
They want that.
I think that might be drones for the Disney Springs Drone Show.
They were a drone show?
Yeah, there's a drone show. It just opened a couple days ago.
Limited edition.
Thank you.
some people are worth melting for.
This is a
Look inside yourself. You are what
waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the story, the losses and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
All right, hope you guys enjoyed. That was pretty cool. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go do the people mover. We're gonna do people mover time. So let's see if we can go this way without getting knocked over. All right, here we go.
Again, if we're going back inside the park, you're gonna head up towards the castle. If you're leaving, just follow the street.
All right, guys. I'm going to switch back to the other app, so I'll be right back. So stay tuned, guys. There we go. We're back now. Welcome back, guys. All right, I had to switch back to the non. Should have gone the other way. I forgot you can't go through there. Oh well, it's all good. But yeah, let's switch to the non-Super Zoom app. All right, guys. Oh yeah, we love Britt. He's so awesome. You ever seen those trees on Main Street? It's underflow. Anyone know what kind? I have no idea. Now the traffic flow is not fantastic here, but it's all right. I do have a Pirates lightning lane, so we can do that here in a second. Up and reach to the sky. I'll have the courage to fly. Yeah, I should have gone back the other way. It would have been much faster. No, we're trapped now. I went the wrong way. I should have gone back the other way. We're almost free. We just got to turn this corner here. It actually hasn't been that crowded today comparatively to other days.
Someone lost their balloon. Someone lost their balloon.
I love that spotlight flourish. That's really cool. Okay. Somewhere. We'll get there. Brad says he'd be in panic mode. It's not too bad.
What?
Just got to keep swimming.
I think you picked the wrong direction. It would have been easier going out than in.
We've got enough people going this way. I think we're starting to break out. Yeah, luckily if you do lose your balloon, they will get you another one, so no worries there. That's right.
I'm always on that side.
We're almost there. Almost there. The problem is, they used to let you go down by the ice cream shop and cut through there, and I would have been already there by now if that was the case, but it did not work.
I know that, sweetheart.
All right, there we go. We almost made it. I don't know that that's the best choice right there. That's a big opening, and they blocked one big pathway. I don't know. I think this traffic flow needs a little work. I see a lot of paths blocked off. I don't think it helps the exiting that much. They make you go all the way down here. Like in theory, it makes sense, but because what they tried to do last time I was here was they tried to have everybody that was leaving go on the street and everybody that's staying go on the sidewalk, but that didn't really work. And then there's people on the sidewalk just kind of standing there, so it makes it hard. Either way, we're here. So we're moving. Yeah, so definitely remember that. It is much quicker to go down to the other much quicker to go the back way around down by the confectionery and all the way back, the back pathway, much easier. to do that. Okay. Has the weather gotten better? Yes, it has cooled down a little bit. A little bit. 9:45. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I was looking at the. It's 83. Yeah, it's gotten better. All right. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. More to come. Britt and Crystal have had their fireworks at all the way at 9:30 Pacific time and 12:30 Eastern time. Yes. Yes, the last Shim brother passed away, yes. Is it Robert, I think? Is that right? Well, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe if you're new. We also have some sponsors I haven't talked about for a while. We've got David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. Go check it out. So David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. Tell them Resort TV1 sent you. Also, let me look actually and see what time. We may need to go to our Pirates Fast Pass. Oh, we do. We need to go to Pirates. Oopsie. That was a big mistake. I was going to go do People Mover. All right, let's pivot. What time is Pirates? How much is Pirates? Pirates is 5 minutes now. Let's just go do People Mover. We'll do Pirates later. It's fine. I'm not going to walk all the way through that crowd again. Let's go do People Mover. Hey, Martha. We're officially done with our school year. So happy to be here with you instead of lesson planning. Yes, I totally get that. Congratulations. I'm glad you made it. It was hard, but we all made it. Yeah, I'm excited. Got lots more time to do some streams. It's been weird lately, though. I've noticed that our stream numbers are way down, and I don't really know why. Usually we're over 2,000 most of the time, and we haven't even gotten to 1,500 today. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe people are just busy on Memorial Day weekend. But Jen and I noticed that a lot this week, that the numbers were way down. So I don't know. Maybe if we stream too much, less people watch. I have no idea. But it definitely has gone down. So we'll have to see. Hopefully it'll get better as the summer goes on. Oh, that's good, Tim. I'm glad you're still okay. Oh, this is not moving. Thanks, Lucretia. Split Treen tonight was different. Yeah, it was fun. You were at DL in California Adventure yesterday. It was packed. Yeah, super fun. But it's a holiday weekend. It's so busy. So busy a lot last week, so couldn't watch that much. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just busy. There it goes. The end of the year. Yeah, Josh just said for Tomorrowland. What could he possibly be headed? I know, right? We haven't made it yet. Our school still has 4 more weeks. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. But you guys probably started in September or something. So yeah, that's true, Megan. Yeah, it's a lot of activities happening. I get that. Shorter streams doesn't lock people in. Well, this is going to be like a 9 or 10 hour one. So I don't know. Oh, thanks, John. No, I don't take it personal. It was just like a quandary, a wondering. No, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Uh-oh, people have finally gotten tired of us. This will prove the theory. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Could have to do with YouTube. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, YouTube may have had some kind of weirdness, not pushing our videos out there or something. I don't know. Maybe notifications aren't going out, or who knows. D. Greenberg. Nope. I'm going to go ahead and take care of the sponsors. Okay. Thanks for thinking of us. Graduations. Yeah. New England people want to be outside. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't talk about Bruno. No. Oh, thanks, Cupcake Lover. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. No electricity here in the central part of the United States several times this week. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm sorry to hear that, too. I know there's been some storms. Hopefully you guys are all right. I vote more streams. Okay. Yeah, end of the school year is busy. I think when summer starts in full effect next week, it'll be better. For sure. But it had us thinking, okay, wait, are we doing 2 meeting streams? Maybe that's what it is. We had several in a row there. We had like, I don't know, 8, 9 in a row or something there. We don't usually do that. All right. Never too many. Let me check with Britt and see what his plan is. Hey guys, exclamation point. Do you have any thoughts on when you'd like to go back on? Question mark. I've got several rides I can do, so no worries either way. You guys get to hear my voice to text. I'm too lazy to type. It is a holiday weekend, yep. Pleasure chatting with you last weekend. Thanks for taking a minute after the stream. Absolutely. Thanks, Thorin. So streams go hard. I don't know, Jenna goes pretty hard.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your movements. Stay clear of the doors, which will open.
Thanks, Christy. Yeah, the split screen was fun earlier. That's pretty cool. So if you missed that earlier, go back and rewind. Because we did do split screen and it was pretty fun.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands,
One.
feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your movements.
Thank you. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Jenna was going to show a concert tomorrow, but she says she might not. So it's up to her. If she wants to show the concert, then she can definitely do that. But if not, I might go live somewhere. We'll see. Stream is going to be great, and we truly appreciate what you do and sharing the magic for us. Thank you.
Then step into the car.
Jacinta Andrews, 7 months of Resort Opera Bronze. Thanks for another stream, Josh. The fireworks always hit me in the feels. Me too, Jacinta. Thank you.
Inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay
That's
clear
awesome,
of the
Jason.
doors, which will open and close automatically.
I try.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y
It's like after school's out, I got to get back in the saddle. It's like, I used to be good at this.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands.
It's been a whirlwind the last few days for sure.
Legs and other appendages
I totally get it.
inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Yeah, you guys don't feel bad if you can't watch. I was just meandering and pondering. It's okay. Totally understand. Oh, Dale did a great job. Thanks, Chuck. Yes, I know he tried really hard. All right, guys, enjoy.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Allrat5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, If you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are home sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light speeding competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor Zurg.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Lab Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please keep arms,
All right, well that was fun. So Britt has a Pirates Genie Plus pass. I'm gonna go do. I have Thunder right now too. So I'm gonna go do Thunder. Even though it's only 10 minutes, I do have a Genie Plus for it. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. And then after his Pirates, we'll do our Pirates here at. Hey, how are you? We'll do ours at here at Magic Kingdom. So yeah, there we go. All right, so we're gonna go do Big Thunder. Thanks, Jason. Yeah. because I know we can do 4K, I can be pretty high on the bit rate. So we're way up. It's like we're at 6,000 now, which is pretty high for 1080p. It's probably higher than a lot of people do 4K. All right. Already know whose pirates are superior. Yes, I also know that the answer to that question. But we still like ours. All right. So let me hoof it over. Josh hustle over to Big Thunder. My mom always used to say hoof it. Watching from India while away on business, it doesn't feel quite like when I'm at home watching with the family, but it does help me kick off the day with some Disney energy. Nice. Yeah, it's probably morning over there. That's crazy. Well, have fun and be safe. It shows the cave eyes on Big Thunder are possibly a tattoo for me. Oh, interesting. So I'm going to try. Big Thunder might lag like crazy. I don't know. It's been really, really rough lately. So we're going to try it and see. Hopefully it's better. Hi, how are you? Good. Where are you from?
All the way from Lakeland.
Oh, wow. The big city of Lakeland. Oh, God. That's where I used to live.
Is that right?
Yep, for years, since 2008. And we moved over closer to the parks here in 2019.
I think I've been watching you by about 2019, I think.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Lakeland's a nice town. I enjoyed it.
Takeover that Dale did last on the Springs.
Yes, yeah, I was at graduation and Jenna was at the media event, so he took it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Hey, enjoy it.
Thank you. Have a good night. I love Big Thunder at night also. Well, we're getting some more people on here. People are getting home probably from their activities. If you're just joining us, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I know it's been a busy day with the race and the race that was delayed and all the things. But Memorial Day gatherings and cookouts and parties, if you had weather, cooperate for that. Which we did here in Florida. It was hot, but it was not raining. I didn't even bring my umbrella because it was a 0% chance of rain today. There weren't even any clouds. There weren't even enough clouds around to make a drip.
Right here. Oh my God.
Colors are looking amazing. Nice. Love it. I'm glad it looks so nice tonight. So we just have to send it back to Britt before 10:35. So that'll be easy because we have a Genie Plus for Big Thunder. I didn't use my Genie Plus much today, but we used it some. It's my fault. I wasn't paying as much attention to it as I should have. It is at least easier to walk quickly when it's not so hot. I was looking at the night sky. Also clear on this stream, so above others. Just keep up the good work. Thanks, Jason. I appreciate that. Well, like I said, we're not trying to compete with anybody. We're just from the beginning. I've said that we're just trying to be the best we can be. I guess if we're competing with anybody, it's ourselves. Like, can we be better than what we were last time? Oh, she got him with the water. So anyway, that's my goal, is just to be better than we were the time before. All right. You're going to Gulfport tomorrow. Nice. Rate yourself hello. I've had the stream all day in the background. Finally sat down to chat. Well, welcome in. Hey, Jesse Mouse. Oh, there's you can see the lighting on Tiana's Bayou Adventure there. You have the best picture. Thank you, BE53. Like I said, I appreciate it. I know a lot of people do a good job though, so we're just happy that ours looks good. Let's make it look better. Now, I'm not guaranteeing that it won't lag on Thunder, but I'll do everything I can to get it. No competition, just the standard. Yeah, well, and we've been doing this a while, so hopefully we've learned some things by now. Look at that. Wow. Oh, thanks, Rob. That looks nice. I can't really stop because I gotta get this ride done so we can send it back to Britt for Pirates, Disneyland Pirates. Okay, Jason, no worries, but I appreciate the kind words. I do indeed. Man, that's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. I think Jesse was with Jenna and Dale, I believe, on Friday for the drone show. And Disney's been so good about inviting us to things. I did hear back from them. I don't know if I told you guys or not. I did hear back from them. They weren't able to invite us to the Tiana event because they're inviting all the international media, national, and all those people. And so they did say if there's any openings, they'll let us know. But which was nice, very nice. But they said, yeah, we want to make sure we invited you to Typhoon and to the drone show and everything else, but there just wasn't any space at Tiana. I was like, hey, that's totally fine. We're happy to have you invite us to whatever, like, you know, whatever you can. We're just happy that they even talked to us. So they're really nice too. Like last night we had a great time at Typhoon Lagoon. If you missed all that discussion, we did a Typhoon Lagoon glow party after hours last night, courtesy of Disney Media, which was cool. And we had a great time. And that's going to be on a vlog.
And like the cat does a lot.
Disney will be bringing back 20,000 leagues. I don't know about that. I don't know that Disney will ever bring a lot of stuff back. Because then that would be kind of like admitting a mistake, really. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I don't think they're going to bring stuff back like that. I love 20,000, don't get me wrong. Maybe I misunderstood your comment. But yeah. Oh, yes. Spread shop site. It's not showing 25% off. Weird. Let me talk to Steph. Is there a code they have to use? Hold on, let me text her. People are saying that the discount is not working on the Spreadshirt site, period. Is there a code they have to use, question mark? Yeah, check and see. Let me know if the discount's working or not. We'll get it fixed if we can. I know Steph tried to get it fixed, but those websites are so complicated.
I think with a different shirt it would.
Okay, no worries, period.
So the woman. Have fun.
Thank you. Just scanning into Big Thunder now, period. Gonna say it quietly again, Fantasmic 4K. Yep, we'll get there. The summer is long, my friend. The summer is long. We will get there. Fantasmic 4K is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Are you doing all the heat after all the heat? Jesse, I'm a little worse for the wear, I gotta admit. I got burned on my face for sure. It's my fault for not using sunscreen, but you know how it is. But yeah, I will say it was hot. Oh yeah, we're cruising through here. Cruising. Oh, thanks, Jason. Yeah, we'll do Friday Night Live 4K eventually. Just the last couple times it wasn't really a good time. Like I said last week, the attraction will be strictly IP focused. Weird. Sure. That is weird. Yeah, I can't wait until Tiana's all figured out. Or all lit up, sorry. Yeah, 20,000 is an IP. There's a movie about it. That's true. I don't know that they bring it back, though. But I mean, I'm not saying I complain, but I'm not sure if they bring it back or not. Jenna was on JoJo's vlog. Yeah, JoJo and Jenna and Kyle Paolo, they all got to hang out. Such nice guys. Super nice. We really enjoy them. Pretty spicy out and pretty sun drunk. That's funny, Jesse. It goes into part of the riverboat? I don't think so, Brian. I don't think that's going to happen. I could be wrong, but I don't see that happening. take the inside. I watched the outside move faster when I said that. All good. Is it blipping already? Could have missed it. Now, okay. I fixed it. We're back. All good now, guys. They switched signals. Yeah, the booster down here must be broken. There was a really good booster down here. Must be broken. That's all right. We got it. All right, it's steamy down here. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Well, let me know if you guys are having a great Saturday, well, Sunday evening. Feels like Saturday. Let me know if you guys are having a great Sunday evening. What did you do today? Any good, oh wow, they're excited. Any cookouts or anything, let me know. It's shaky, guys, real shaky. We'll see what happens. Stay tuned. It's an adventure. Maybe. Sorry about the lag. Sorry about the lag. Okay. Can't do this right until they fix it. It's bad. It's real bad.
Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train and be
Sorry guys, that's horrible. Yeah, we can't do this again for a while. They literally just won't even reconnect. It's hard to reconnect while you're trying not to drop the phone. All right, guys, we're gonna send you to Brett. We'll see you in a bit. That was horrible. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah, we won't do this ride for a while. We'll send you to Brett. Maybe he'll have better luck. That's horrible.
Are you sure about that? Did you lose your sunglasses? I sure hope you did.
Yeah, guys, that was horrible. The lag on that thing is just unbelievable. Nothing. Literally couldn't get anything to work. I kept trying to switch back and forth. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to head to Disneyland, but I'm not getting my message through to Britt right now, so hopefully he'll get it. Yep, go to Disneyland. Yeah, I did have fun.
Right, you don't need to do that.
All right, I'm gonna be ready for pirates. Our pirates is fine.
I like the
Our pirates will have good signal. All right, guys, I'm gonna send you over to Britt. We'll see you in just a minute. In 3, 2, and 1.
Oh, he got up already. Okay.
All right, everybody, I think we are good here. Maybe.
I think I'm just on a delay, so you have it.
Okay. All right, everybody, welcome back to Disneyland. We're gonna go on Pirates of the Caribbean. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get on this. And we're gonna be taking a lightning lane because we did actually buy Genie Plus today. Kind of need it on a day like this. So, hello, everybody, welcome back. Yeah, I know, daylight, huh? Awesome. All right, everybody. Hey, so it's just me on the ride for now. Crystal's going to have a well-needed Starbucks break and a little shopping break. And Tim, he's out riding Thunder right now. So it's just me. Yeah, I know, nice and bright out, huh? Probably a shell shock to go. We went 3 hours back in time. Okay. Turning the corner here, and I may have to take the signal down a little bit. We will see when we get on the ride. And I may be with other people. If that's the case, then, you know. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I know, crazy, huh? And we're heading into the line here. And there's Mr. Captain Jack Sparrow right there. And we have Mr. Gibbs. That's the actual original inspiration of Mr. Gibbs. Nice, you turn on the sun. Yeah, I wish I could send you guys smell-o-vision right now of that, you know, the bromine smell here on the ride. Jim, no, unfortunately not. So usually when I do Phantasmic, I have to stake out a spot well in advance. So for tonight, we're just going to do the fireworks, and then we're going to call it an evening. But we are going to do this ride, and then I'm going to send you back to Florida, and Josh is going to attempt to do the Pirates of the Caribbean in Orlando after this, so you can see both next to each other. Not side by side, but, you know, one after another. All right, I'm going to drop the sun down so I don't bother people as it's starting to get darker here. Okay. And I'm going to do my best to keep the signal going. You know, this ride can be hit or miss. So if I need to, I will decrease the bit rate. Alright guys, I'm not reading the chat too much right now, so I'm lying. Again though, I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. Still have quite a few people watching. And again, welcome back to Disneyland. All right, we're getting there. Almost to the front. Just one. All right, so here we go. We should be on soon. We're not in the back or the front, so I'm going to do my best to not get my my shot in the way of anybody here. Oh, goodness.
children and no
Oh, sure, I get the wet.
All right, everybody.
I'm sitting on my backpack. It's water.
We're moving in just a second here. Here we go. Enjoy.
That's a flamer right there. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here for your entertainment. That's all much. Just 100% all. She's like good
and there'll be plundering pirates lurking in every corner.
I saw that.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure? Perhaps he knows too much. You've seen the cursed treasure. You know where it lives. Now proceed at your own risk. These are the last
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Bring up your white flag, you scurvy scum. Bring me Captain Jack Sparrow. It's telling you to see you.
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheeking.
Just stop.
Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty eggs? Every one an egg layer. Hey there, you bilge rat!
Quit your fluffing. The gentleman won't go round.
You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And its lovely key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack's face. C'est le train en plus running it. It's us what needs to run it up, not them blasted lovers. All them blasted pocket picking pirate. People blue and Mike, blasted record.
Drink up, shallow. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and insanity.
Alright everybody, we're in a traffic jam right now in boats. So we're holding right now. Right after this, we're going to switch it over to Josh, and he's going to take you on the Pirates of the Caribbean in Orlando. So stay tuned. Hey Robert, I'm not talking too loud right now because we're still technically on the ride. I would spin you the other way, but you can't really see anything. There's a post right here, so this is the best view we have. Not sure what the delay is. We did do Small World a little while ago. If you rewind it, you can watch. We did the Disneyland Small World. If they back up far enough, it's going to be an east stop for the whole ride. No, this is not Dale. This is Britt from the West Coast crew. We're live here at Disneyland. Hey, Disney Mania. Or Disney Mama, sorry. I have the screen down really dark right now. It's hard to read the chat. Yeah, in case you weren't sure where we are right now, we're at Disneyland. We've been doing the Coast to Coast stream with Josh. Earlier today we did a side-by-side stream, which was awesome, and now we've switched and we're doing the individual bopping back and forth between California and Florida. But something's happened on Pirates, and I'm actually stuck on it right now. You can see the water right there. No, we did not do Splash Mountain. First off, both Splash Mountains are closed, being rethemed to Princess and the Frog, Tiana. And the one in Florida doesn't open until next month, and ours does not open for quite a while after. Josh, do you want me to go ahead and send it to you? Because I know you only have 10 minutes before the park closes. Yeah, we're stuck right now. I heard an announcement, so something happened, and they've e-stopped the ride. See here, I can pan over and show you the other side. You can kind of see the bird over there, but not too much. It's been a while since I've been stuck on a ride. Sounds good, Josh. When you're ready, go ahead and send me a message. So you guys won't be able to see the very end of this ride, but you saw when I came in, so that's kind of the same thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how they would evacuate us off of this area here. I mean, without stepping in the water. Okay, you ready? All right, everybody, I'm going to send you over to Josh. Go ahead and go live, Josh. So, guys, get ready to enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean in Orlando, Florida. Hopefully theirs doesn't break down. All right, so here we go. We'll see you back here in just a little bit for our fireworks and another ride. See you soon. All right, guys. Welcome in.
I'm on the 4th floor. They don't come to me. So am I. I'm on the 3rd.
Here we go. Let's move it. That's weird because go to the house and tomorrow. All right. Here we go. Yep, we are on the East Coast now. You're back 2,700 miles to the east in Florida. So welcome. Here we go. Oh yeah, Robert, graduation was great. I was telling everybody I get to graduate every year. It's a wonderful thing. I've been graduating for years. Isn't technology amazing? All right. Here we go. Oh yeah, Guardians is great, guys. Oh, David's back. He said, poor Will. Always getting fired on. Yep. Poor Will. Oh, wow. Britt just started to move again. Yeah, Disneyland. They were having trouble getting pirates unloaded over there.
So on the way out, maybe we can go on
All right, so everybody needs to spot all the differences between West Coast Pirates and East Coast Pirates. Let me know. Because there's a lot of differences. This one is a lot shorter. There are a few things on this one that that California doesn't have. Those are a few different things. Can anybody name them? Oh no, Britt won't get an evacuation. They're moving.
Hey, that would be a make or break test.
Hey, Phantasmic Ears. Yeah, it's a long one. Disneyland's is very long. There's a lot more before the drop, which is really fun. Yeah, that's right, Robert. Yep, there's a lot of hidden Mickeys. This week you just have teacher work days. Yep, that's correct. Yeah, that's right. East Coast Pirates has a better queue. This is a really great queue. That's true. So they're not even loading that side anymore. For starters, it's daytime of the DL one. Yeah, it isn't for much longer. One, can I wait for the front? Or the back? Either way. Thank you.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
You looked concerned, and I was like, oh, should I just no.
That's right. There's Blue Bayou Restaurant inside the Disneyland one.
I think she did.
Oh yeah, Brandon, it's the Disneyland one is worth waiting for sure. Let's see, there Britt gets to ride up the whole lift ramp to go back to the main floor, whereas here they take the boats up. They have the unloading is different. All right, enjoy, guys.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
come to the proper place.
They need a bit of persuasion, ladies. Fire at will! It's Captain Sparrow. Run out your white flag, you scurvy scum.
Speak up! Why can you fancy a swim with a game in jaw?
Can you follow? Sorry, chicken.
I'm not chicken, I'm green. Fight the lover aloft. Anchor now, you swearing. What may I have for these treasures? Everyone in England.
Not least they believe.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boy?
Now, you scurvy scum. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
Here I be, and the treasure and the key as well. And I would give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying in that. It's the treasure land for sure and no mistake.
help yourselves with a trinket. Small one. Drink up. Parties, and it's many a shining reward. As a career, we will all drink up and we have show out. I humbly accept this magnificent drink up.
Gather your coats and walk, except for the exit.
All right, guys. At least that one didn't lag. Actually, it wouldn't have lagged at all, except for the fact that I accidentally hit the wrong button. I hit the back button. Otherwise, it wouldn't have lagged at all. But yeah, it's a good ride.
Course mate, onward to the bitter end.
That's right.
The sea's been kind today.
All right, Britt is heading over to Buzz Lightyear. See ya. All right, I'm gonna walk up by the castle and say goodnight to everybody there and send it over to you. I'll hang around for a little while, though, if you want to send it back to me at any point, period. Okay. All right, guys, let's go grab a shot of the castle and then maybe a cookie and a Coke. I won't probably be showing that on the stream though. All right. Let me switch back to regular connection. Real quick lag. All right. Well, here we go. So stay with us. I know it's late, but stay with us. The Brit is going to take us on Disneyland's Buzz Lightyear. I know we did Florida's Buzz Lightyear earlier tonight, but Britt's going to take us on Disneyland's version. All right, quality is all the way up now. Great idea for a stream. Thanks, Liz. Appreciate that. Yes, I'm going to work on the smell-o-vision. I know. Oh, so beautiful. Yeah, oh yeah, you got lots of time left at Disneyland. Their fireworks are not till 12:30 a.m. Eastern time, so that's pretty cool. So it's going to be a long time. So this could be a nice long stream. Thanks, Denise. Gonna try and stay awake for the rest of the stream. Yeah, and if you can't, you know, there's always replay. Always so beautiful walking out at night. Yes, I believe the discount is fixed now. Steph says it's fixed. Apparently she accidentally clicked the wrong date. So sorry about that. She said to let us know if it's not, though, and we will try and fix it. Apparently Spreadshirt's website is not easy to use. Imagine that, right? Imagine somebody designing a website that's not easy to use. Who has better Cokes? Oh, that's okay. I think they're about the same. Although both parks need to start selling Mexican Cokes. That'd be fun. I don't think they want the glass bottles, though. They don't do Mexican Cokes in plastic bottles. Kelly says I may or may not be dozing off. Joel says I'll clear my cache. Yes, that's what I would do. Good call. You've done this before. The park is beautiful at night. I agree. They sell Mexican Coke and Sprite at Chipotle. Interesting. We usually just get ours at Publix. I don't know if they have the Sprite at Publix, but they definitely have the Coke. And we used to get it at Sam's Club when I lived in Lakeland. We had a Sam's Club there. Earlier we did this on split screen and showed Disneyland's and Disney World's Adventureland entrance together. Alright, let's go. Disney trips always clear my cache. I know it does, doesn't it? It's a different kind of cache. Costco, cool. We were there last weekend. On the way home, my car died. Oh my goodness, Brandon, that's too bad. I hope you got it fixed. I work technical support for a local internet provider. Yes, that's the thing. Yes. Oh, you know all about it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's crazy. All the tech. The Crystal Palace all lit up over there. That's a lot of light bulbs. All right, so I'm going to say goodnight. Britt is going to take you guys on a Buzz Lightyear. And yeah, we'll see you in just a bit. I may not be back on, I may, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to wrap it up now. So go ahead and go live, period. All right, so you guys are going to Buzz Lightyear with Britt. Don't miss it. Rescue 2 birds, and how'd they let them go today? Oh, I'm sure that's hard. You get attached to them after a while. I get that. Oh, I'm so glad you guys enjoyed this. This is something I've been wanting to do for a long time, and by golly, it worked. We're just changing it up, doing new things, trying new things. I don't know, raising the bar, who knows? But we're trying it. We're trying it all. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Thanks, Amy. Thanks, Roxanne. Oh, let me see if we got any other sponsors to do. We need to do Behind the Ride. If you want to check out all of how your favorite rides were created, definitely go to Amazon and search for Behind the Ride. On Amazon, again, that's Amazon, and search for Behind the Ride. What was the other one? I did David's DVC. Oh, Plant Street Living. If you want to get a studio apartment close to Plant Street in Winter Garden, or a bigger, luxurious vacation home close to Walt Disney World, definitely check out plantstreetliving.com and use code ResortTV1 for 10% off. Again, plantstreetliving.com. They've got some amazing, amazing houses. Whether you're in a family or whether you're in a small group or even by yourself, they've got something for you at plantstreetliving.com. Go check it out. Again, plantstreetliving.com. We'll see you in just a bit. All right, everybody. And we're going to send you over to Britt. Well, maybe I won't see you in a bit, but anyway, I'll see you in the chat. So, but yeah, go check out plantstreetliving.com, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let's see. What did he say? No, the stream's not over. No, keep going. Yep. Nope, stream's not over. Stay tuned. I'm just done. All right, we'll see you in a bit, guys. Sending you to over 2,700 miles over to California. So, all right, everybody. See ya. I'm not going to say the great, big, beautiful tomorrow because we're not ending the stream. We'll send you over to California. In 3, 2, and 1.
come you didn't start in the end?
Hey everybody, I think we might be live right now. It sounds like we did. I think Josh may have ended it just a second too soon, but that's okay. If we had a momentary blip, that's fine. Oh, yep, we're on, everybody. Hi, welcome back to Disneyland. We are in Tomorrowland. We've walked across the park, and yes, I finally did get off Pirates of the Caribbean. Although, how hilarious would that be if Josh sent it back to me and I'm still sitting in the boat on Pirates? That would have been like, 2 hours later sort of thing. So yes, I made it off of Pirates of the Caribbean. So we're going to go on this ride next here, Astro Blasters. So that should be pretty fun, and we're going to see if we can get Tim to go on us. His pass is not for another, about 15 minutes, but we're going to see if maybe they'll let him go a little early. Yeah. So let's go ahead. Are you going to stay off, or are you going to
Well, I can't go on. I don't have a thing.
Okay, we'll meet you out when we get off then. Shouldn't take too long. All right, so we're going to say bye to Crystal real quick. She's not going to ride for now, but Tim and I are going to try and go on, so let's go ahead and head over there. All right, we'll see what we get. Hi, everybody. Hey, welcome back. Hey, Kathleen. All right, I'm looking for the lightning lane right here. Again, we bought Genie Plus so we could get on here. Oh, yes, thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. This is fun. We were traveling, no worries, no problem. You know you're back in Disneyland Resort when you see everyone wearing jackets and sweatshirts. Yes, that is for sure. It's getting a little chilly, which actually is nice. I mean, you can see, though, it's still nice and clear out, but I'm sure the marine layer will pull back in just a little bit. All right, so hold on, everybody, 1 second here. Here, do you want to try it and see? So hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody, 1 second. Oh, pretty good. Thank you. All right, so Tim's going to go on with us. And into our Astro Blasters. I know that Josh did this earlier today. And you haven't been on this yet, right?
I haven't been on this yet.
Okay, so when we get inside, I'll show you the order of the ranking of what's more worth more.
Yep, this is all new buzz for me.
Yeah, and it's really different. Things light up, and they're worth more when they light up. Yeah. So again, I was telling Tim about this just now, but the secret for us, you hit Zurg right here between the breastplate. That's his secret spot. That gives you the points. Not here, right here. And you can do that on two Zurgs. The very first Zurg and the last Zurg. The middle one doesn't do anything.
Studying. I gotta study.
All right, so we're in a little bit of a line here. They're holding us. It seems to be the theme for today.
Come in, Star Command.
We read you, Space Ranger. What is your status?
Our space cruiser is being boarded.
Good night, Miss Disney fan. So again, everybody, we've got a lot more stream left to go. We're going to be doing this ride, and then we're going to go get set up for the fireworks, which are going to be in about an hour and 10 minutes from now. Two. All right. And of course, like always, I'll show you guys the hidden Mickey that they have in Walt Disney World as well. Right here. Mickey Mouse. It's Mickey Planet. Have you seen that before? I believe you guys have it in your queue as well.
I think so. Scanner detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious...
Uh-oh, Buzz has got a, overdub on right now.
The Evil Emperor Zurg. This robotic armor is stealing the
No problem, Sarah. I'm glad you're here.
Without those cells, we'll all be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg.
It looks like one of those, American, Japanese, sub things where the voice doesn't match the lips.
Listen up. Zurg is using the stolen battery cells to energize his secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast.
Yes, the guns here are different than Walt Disney World. In Walt Disney World, your guns are tethered to the ride vehicle, versus here you can actually take them out and hold them. Yeah. Granted, the guns have gotten so old now, some of the times they don't quite shoot straight, so...
So that holds true with all.
Yes. Didn't Josh also have someone live stream from Disneyland Paris? Yeah, that was, I believe, was it Adam? I believe, long time ago streamed Paris, and it was very touch and go.
More trouble in second mind. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious crew, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg. There's a robotic army stealing the stone.
Hey, Robert.
Without themselves, will all be powerless and at mercy of Zurg. Scotland picked a fine time to save the little goose. All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Zurg is using the stolen battery cells to
Thank you for watching, Amy. We really appreciate it. Glad you like it so much. Yeah, they're fun. It's nice because we each get a break. So while I'm streaming right now, Josh gets a break. Obviously, he's done for the night, but I get a break. And then whenever he's streaming, I get a break. So it's, we can eat dinner and all that. And it's not like we're always on the stream. So we can take, bathroom breaks and things like that, which is great.
battle stations.
All right, we're moving slowly. I swear, if this is another ride that goes down. So while we're waiting in line here, we're not moving much. What's everybody's plans for tomorrow? Anybody going to barbecues? Oh yes, that's for sure. Bop that like button. Hit that little thumbs up there for us. Lets YouTube know that you appreciate the channel. And then it goes and it tells, hey, if you like it, other people may like it. So it's a quick and easy thing that you can do to help us out. Victoria's going to sleep tomorrow. I understand that. Roxanne says, never been to Disneyland, so I love it when you stream from there. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. So in just a second here, I'm going to be able to show you all, and Tim, the order of which the point system is for the different shapes. So you can see how that one lights up right there? When they light up like that, you shoot them and they're worth a lot more. So if you have a choice between non-lit and lit, hit the lit one. And this right here is the point scale going from highest to lowest. These are worth the most. The triangles, so the sharp tri-points and that one are worth a lot. These are just okay. Those are almost not worth it unless they're glowing. So look for triangles or diamonds. And then if those are lit up, they're worth a ton. So just keep hitting them if they're lit up. Thanks, Jay Grubbs, Mrs. My streaming. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a while. We haven't streamed since Candlelight, back in Christmas time. Roxanne says, Tim, it's good to see you.
Thank you. It's good to be here for the first time.
Hey, Gail, no problem. Understand having to work and all of that. Feel free to watch whenever you're able.
Same car, separate car.
It's up to you. We can do same car. What would you prefer? It's your first time riding.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can see, you can actually take the guns out and hold them in your hand.
Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right. And they're active. Wait for it. Now. I'm not going to be doing very good. It's so hard to do this on the screen. Now I'm going to turn this a little bit. There's a triangle right there, or a diamond. Yeah, so the back of the gun lights up when you hit something. Aim up at the ceiling, see if you see a red dot. So you should be. So here's some close ones. Try it on these. Behind here, there's hit that. Nothing. Oh no! Try hitting there.
And together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear. Pay for that spaceship.
Wow, so his gun is not working. Here, why don't you take my gun? No, it's okay. Go ahead and take it so you can actually play. That way I can just stream you. Yeah, there you go.
You rotate.
Here. There's two right here. Yeah, it's not. Is it hitting me? Try hitting the circle, or there's the triangle right there.
Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume.
So, oh, you can't hold it. You have to keep pushing the button. That might be too. Yeah, there you go. So you have to keep pushing. That one doesn't seem like it's going at all. Like it's complete. Yeah, it's not lighting up at all. Yeah, so you can see his score is 0, even though he's hitting things.
I'm hitting that circle right now.
Nothing. See, when the green in the back goes, that means you hit it. Yeah.
Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
Yeah, so the blue, the triangle with it, when it's lit up, that's worth the most, but they come on and off. Yeah, go for it. Have fun with it. I go here all the time, so yeah, you should have some fun. Oh, there you go. Hit that. Yeah.
Space Rangers, your
There you go.
space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
So what it used to be is back in the day, they would light up because people at home were playing a game. And when they would do certain things, it would make these light up. They stopped that game, but they still have them light up for extra points. So here's one right here, a hidden one. All right, here comes the photo. Ready? It's going to be right up here. There you go. Okay, I'm going to turn this. Here's a nice up close one. What? Just keep turning. So hit the circle. So anytime you see the green in the back, that means you hit something.
Yes, he will return, sir, to the store.
There you go.
He is a bad
That's it, it's done. Yeah.
Broken guns don't work.
Yeah, so he had a broken gun.
Broken guns don't work.
Yes.
You gotta punch the trigger.
Got to punch the trigger.
Mission accomplished.
So our team effort here, we got 285,000. So it was kind of neat to actually watch. I'm so used to just shooting all the time. I don't get to look at the actual ride, so it's kind of neat to just watch it.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your Space Rangers to the right. Good job, Space Rangers.
All right. So yes, that happens where the guns will stop working. Woo. So always check the gun when you get started, especially if you're riding alone, because you have 1 or 2 chances of guns you can use there. So if you can't use the right one, you can switch over to the left one. But that does happen quite often where one of these guns will just break. I guess we probably should have told one of the cast members because they could have closed that vehicle down. Yeah, we're not even anywhere in the ballpark for high score. High score today was 1.999 million. Low, so I gave it to his one. Didn't work, his gun at all. It wouldn't register anything, so I gave him mine and all of that. But you know,
That was a teaching moment.
let's see if our photo actually came through.
It said Disneyland.com/Beelzebub, and I was like, oh, can you like look up your photo after the fact? No, it just takes you to the ride.
Oh, it really does. Oh, that's you,
That
Chris.
is-
Sorry. You're a creepy reflection in the back.
Why are you guys so blurry?
Because they haven't updated the cameras in many years. So there's us, everybody. Unless you want to keep that photo, that's up to you. All right. Oh, and one thing we wanted to show you, we saw this as we were in here earlier. We were waiting for Josh to switch it over to us. We were walking through this shop here. And something kind of funny. Of course, this is all Pixar theme right now.
I have a request.
Yes?
There's a certain person that wants to see her dog on stream.
Oh. Sure, here, let's get this and then we'll head out.
Yes.
Here, Crystal's going to grab it for us.
Oh.
So,
Do you want a piece of it?
wait, what is this? What is, hold on, wait, let me move this around here. What does this tag say? Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And then wait, what's on the back side? What is this doing here? Take your Epcot stuff and go home.
It's not mine. I just visit. Then that other East Coast.
Right, yeah, it's that East
people.
Coast. Jenna, it sounds like you're watching the stream right now. Come and get your Epcot stuff. It's here. I'm kidding, of course. Maybe. All right, so let's head outside and then we can show that. Do you want to help him get Doug out in case he needs some help?
Look at the lightning lane.
Wow, that's the lightning lane right there that we were just through.
I was like, oh no, did they get stuck?
Do you want to do it now?
The line is so long.
All right, so while we were here,
Like a proof of life kind of a
Yes.
thing, like, right? Like,
so I guess Jenna wants a little video of something that we bought for her, and Tim's getting it out of his bag here. Yes, we're in Disneyland right now. And if you guys rewind, you can see Josh was on his Buzz Lightyear a little earlier today. All right, so here we go. It's not the cat out of the bag.
it's the dog out of the bag.
Oh my gosh. Squirrel.
There he is.
There he is in all his loveliness. He's huge. I mean, I hope this is conveying on the stream here just how big Doug is, this popcorn bucket.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at his tiny little feet.
I know, he's a little tiny.
It's my shoulder plushie.
Yeah, right. That's going to need a really strong magnet.
Yeah. And he is voice act. He's got a voice somewhere.
Yeah, we have the little,
You gotta pull the tag. I'll let Jenna do that.
Yeah, there's a little tag, everybody, on the side here that holds the, make it so the battery doesn't go off. But he does speak, which is pretty cool. He is awesome. Oh, she says amazing.
And there was no popcorn involved.
And it's kind of weird. You open up his back, and he's, been completely scooped out. But he's safe and sound. Yep. There it is. Proof of life, Jenna. I like how you put that.
He's got to go back to bed.
Jenna says he's as big as Chloe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, she should totally take a picture or something with them next to each other.
Yes.
Now you got proof.
Yep. And this, of course, if anybody's wondering, this is a Magic Key exclusive for the Pixar Fest that's going on here at Disney right now. So you have to be a Magic Key holder to buy one of these, and it's $32.
But it comes with popcorn.
But it comes with popcorn, and I think you can refill it.
No.
No, maybe. Usually the Magic Key one you can refill.
Oh, well, not for free.
Usually, sometimes for free. Usually
That seems
sometimes.
awfully generous for Disney.
All right. We think he's bigger than Chloe, Jenna. It says DBC, Andy. Yeah, so, we have a bunch of popcorn buckets. Same with Walt Disney World. That's kind of the big thing right now is popcorn buckets. So, yeah. Again, now you can see it's still a little light out, not much, but it's going to be dark here real soon. You're going to head out? All right, Crystal's heading out. She's got to get home. So everybody say goodbye. Hi and bye to Jenna, to Crystal. Yeah, well, she's in here too. Yeah. Rob asked, does he poop popcorn?
Oh my gosh, like those at Christmas time.
Oh, the little snowman, or yeah.
The reindeer.
Yes,
Yeah.
maybe.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
If you could press something and he just.
Yep. Let's see here. M. Morris is bye, Crystal. Yeah, so Doug may have to take Tim's plane seat on the way back. Yeah. Everybody's saying good night, Crystal. So it was nice to have Crystal here for a little bit to hang out on the stream. She hasn't been with me in a while. Well, since Candlelight, I guess same as me. So, yeah.
We haven't been here in a while.
Since Candlelight was last time we streamed.
Oh, I thought I was like, but we've been here.
Well, that's true, yes.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and, we've got about an hour till fireworks, so we may walk around a little bit, but we can't, it's so busy tonight. I don't want to be at the fireworks too late because we're not going to be able to get a good spot. So we will walk around maybe Main Street a little bit, so we're waiting for that, and then head over there. So, all right. Bye. Okay, actually here, why don't we walk this way, and we can walk through Star Trader if the signal allows.
Surprisingly, last night, I was able to get a good spot fairly late.
Fairly late?
Because they corral everybody
Oh,
in
yeah.
squares.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people keep walking past it, not knowing they can get in them.
It depends. The closer you are to the castle, the harder it is. The further you are, it's not bad, but at the same time, I've been here sometimes too where you would think it's nothing, and we've gotten to Main Street and we couldn't even find a spot. It was that crowded. So it really just depends on the crowd for that particular night.
More than one way.
All right, everybody.
Now, how about the signal here? Does it depend where you stand here?
It used to. AT&T's been pretty good. All right, so let's take a look in here because this is the merch I like, of course, the Star Wars merch. As we go into the Star Trader here with the giant X-Wing up here. And it looks like they have a lot of Phantom Menace merch for the 25th anniversary of the Phantom Menace, which is pretty cool. Andrew and I actually went and we saw that in the theater the other day.
I got the lightsaber.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
It was nice. It brought back old memories of seeing the movie back in the 90s, the late 90s. So it looks like they've re-released some of the Phantom Menace characters in the Black series.
That's cool.
Well, that's a pretty good rendition of Jake Lloyd. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Phantom Menace merchandise here. And of course we have the, oh my gosh! That is cool. So this is from the old Droids TV show. This is actually, there we go. Boba Fett was in it. It was one of the earlier appearances of Boba Fett. That's pretty cool. I might have to come back and get that at some point. That is pretty neat. Oh yeah. So this store here is mostly Star Wars. But there is a section that is kind of generic Disney, and it goes between generic Disney and Marvel depending on what movie's out right now. Oh, this is a pretty cool shirt. That's pretty cool with Boba Fett and all the other characters in this art style. That's pretty awesome. They do have a couple things Boba Fett. You know, like this here. It's neat. I don't know what I would do with it, so that's why I haven't bought it yet. It's got Fett on it. But I do like this shirt. That is a pretty cool overshirt there. So Disney World in Florida and Disney is Cali. Which is better and different? Which is better, or the difference seem the same? Well, they're hard to compare. We were talking about this earlier. Oh, look, there's a look. I'm totally having like a squirrel moment here. There's a Boba Fett right there. I'm not sure what that's from, but there is a random Boba Fett there. If it's in a glass case, that probably means it's expensive. Yes. You can't really compare the parks, I think. And we were kind of agreeing with this, Josh and I, that they each have their own good and bad, and they each have their own. Florida's got 4 parks. We just have 2. But ours is touched by Walt. This is Walt's original vision. So, you know, there's really this is more comfy and close, and Walt Disney World's more spacious and a lot more room to do things. This is actually a really cool thermos. That is cool. Oh, it's Starbucks. Yep. The restraint I showed in not getting those plates, even though I really wanted them. I hear you, Allie. There's things like that here where I'm like, okay, I don't need them. I'm just gonna not, you know, walk away. Because there was a Boba Fett puzzle that was here for the longest time. It was just like this and all of that. And I'm like, I don't need it.
What you need.
Right. Let's see. Usually in here. Oh, look at this. They brought back Wishables. Oh, pardon me. They brought back Wishables. I didn't realize. Yeah, I thought those things were long gone. Oh, look at it. And they even have a little. Have you seen, if you're still on here, Jenna, have you seen these? The little BB-8 Wishable?
You know what to do with Wishables. You do this.
Oh, yes. Yep. What's in there? I remember looking for the Boba Fett ones. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that they were still doing these.
It's a fun little game.
And of course, over here, here's some of the Boba Fett merch. I do have this. Of course, I had to get this. So yes, we're doing a little Star Wars shopping right now. And of course, the Star Tour is kind of like the Star Tours in Orlando. The one here dumps you off into this. Oh, this is a neat shirt. A Star Speeder. That is so cool. And of course, this is the Rex right here, the figure of lights and sound, which is pretty neat. We have some First Order troopers up there, keeping an eye on everybody. Looking like they're doing the Michael Jackson lean forward. We'll see, because I don't want to be at the fireworks too late. So I want to make sure we have plenty of time to get a spot for the fireworks. So I'm not sure if we're going to ride anything else. And again, fireworks are less than an hour away now. Got some more figures here. Cool stuff. So for those of you who remember this area here, this always has been a gift shop. But over here they used to do, remember those things where you could get your photo taken of your face and they superimpose it inside of somebody else's face? Like you could be Luke Skywalker or Yoda, or you could be, you know, Harrison Ford as Han Solo or anything like that. This is where they used to do that, was right in this spot here. I used to, for fun, do that and go as Luke. And this is pretty cool. This is new here. Actually looks like Samuel L. Jackson a little bit. All right. So I know some people might have to go to sleep, especially if they have an early day tomorrow, if they're going to be doing, you know, Memorial Day festivities. I totally understand that. So we appreciate those of you who watch this later, or those of you who stick around and hang out for the whole rest of the stream here. Yes, everybody, if you're brand new to the stream, try and make sure you can subscribe and ring the bell to get notified. Sorry, I'm totally being distracted by all the Star Wars right now. Mostly because this is a really, it's like that C-3PO looks normal, but this R2 looks super weird.
And it talks.
Oh, yeah. But like the R2, C-3PO looks exactly like he's supposed to, but R2 looks just so funky.
It's the blue.
But it's like, it's his head here. There's no like hologram receptor. Like if you look at the difference between this R2 and this R2, they look very different there. Thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate that. They used to sell kids' size I Was the Rebel size shirts, but they don't sell them anymore. Yes, I remember those. All right. So here, I'm going to head back out into the main area here. And of course, this is where you can build your lightsaber, just like in Hollywood Studios in Florida. They've got a couple of new shirts here, which is pretty cool. This is new. An electronic board game.
That's cool.
That's cool. And probably very expensive, judging by how big it is. I'm going to say 100? Oh, yeah. $99.99.
it's not free.
Okay. Here's another look at that awesome X-Wing up here. And of course, it is Red 5. And how you can tell is you count Red 5 is Luke. You count the little hash marks right there. 5 of them, Red 5. So this is Luke's X-Wing. All right, let's head on out of here. Love the Disneyland streams with the West Coast crew. You did an excellent job, Fred. Thank you, Taylor. So that's what I was wondering, Token Fanboy. It kind of looked like one of those retro figures, but the weird thing is the C-3PO doesn't look that way. That's what threw me. If both of them looked like those kind of retro figures, I'd say, oh yeah, totally. But the fact that, oh yeah, those are bright sabers over there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that, how bright they are on the stream. Those are crazy bright. They light up everything, wow. So again, we have our Hyperspace Mountain here right now instead of Space Mountain. That's the Star Wars overlay. And a lot of this Star Wars that's going on is due to the Seasons of the Force celebration that we're doing concurrently with the Pixar Fest. So it's a 90-minute wait for Hyperspace Mountain right now, which is crazy. So we're just killing a little bit of time before I keep looking at my magic band. Oh yeah, they have the Hutt one.
Oh, I almost wanted that.
The Jabba the Hutt?
Yeah.
They still have some of the AT-ATs too, which is crazy. So there's the AT-AT popcorn bucket. Let me focus.
If I could fit that one in my bag too.
It's pretty cool. I have this one on a shelf. It's probably one of the more detailed AT-ATs I've seen. And of course we have Doug, which we just saw a little bit ago. And then around the corner here, which you can't really see, but you have Jabba the Hutt right over there, which is pretty cool. Kind of looks like a little young version of Jabba. Lonnie says, hey, Britt and Tim, what a nice surprise. Okay. So we've got about 42 minutes or so for fireworks. What's the name of your page, please? Steven, at least I'm just here on Resort TV 1. I don't really have any sort of streaming page. I do have my own Instagram for my photography, which is Warbird Photos. I do aviation photography, which is why I'm called Aviation Photography in the chat. You don't have a
Nope.
channel or anything, right? Yeah.
I'm just a mopper.
Just a mopper. Nero Road says, I enjoyed the Star Wars merch diversion. Well, I'm glad we could do that. Oh, you know, we didn't show this. You can kind of see over here, this is a little special thing that they have for Seasons of the Force right now. It's for the Acolyte new series that's coming out on Disney Plus about the Jedi. They have this cool little photo location here where you can take your photo with all these different lightsabers, which is pretty neat. So there's a bunch of different colors. Crystal was saying it looks like a peacock with lightsabers. Hey, my dad's here. Thanks. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Looks great. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. Got a couple of them up here. Speeders all zooming off.
That is already pre-built.
Yes, this is the West Coast crew. I don't know how long it'll be here for. Maybe just through the end of the Force. Okay. Are you able to pull up the Disneyland map or the times? If anything's only like 5 minutes or something like that, we could probably do that.
Monorail's only 5 minutes.
Well, I know Fantasyland's probably closing down right now for the fireworks.
Yeah, that's all shut down.
Done Small World.
Smaller was 115.
Yeah, by the time we get back there and go on that, it's gonna be pretty.
Everything else is shut down. Or 60 million.
My Crazy Grown Up Life says, I do love that Disneyland is open till midnight. I can rope drop and then go back into the afternoon to nap or swim, then go back and close the park down. It's great.
That's kind of what I do.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that's exactly what Tim's doing here.
Yeah, yep. I went to California Adventure. I left there about 4 o'clock, went to the hotel, kind of rested up, cleaned up, and came back.
Yeah.
That's what's nice about this area too. All the hotels are,
Yeah.
walking distance.
No buses required.
No, you don't. Yeah. And I said, for the amount of time it takes me to walk from my hotel to the park, it's the same as leaving like Epcot and walking to the car. Or like,
Yeah.
it's about the same.
Yeah. Casey Jr. is 10, but in Fantasyland. Let's see. Maybe. We'll walk over there, see how the line is, and if it's not horrible, although we may have to go around. Yeah, let's see here. We'll have to go around the Matterhorn. So they close off this little pathway, which is called Matterhorn Way, between the Matterhorn and the castle because of the fireworks that they do shoot off from the castle. Just in case, they don't want people walking through that little area back there.
Yeah, we can do like groups.
Great view right there of the Matterhorn as we're walking here. Again, I don't feel comfortable doing the Matterhorn with the stream. Josh can do these bumpy rides with it somehow, and he does a really good job holding them steady. I, on the other hand, don't trust myself. I wouldn't even trust myself with that. I hit a wrong bump and... It's V says, I want to ride Tron, but I don't know, will it trigger my motion sickness? I have not ridden on it. You have, so you could probably answer that one.
It's very smooth. It's not like Guardians. Guardians, I'd say, yes, motion sick. The people that are motion sensitive, it's usually Guardians because of the screens and the spinning. But Tron.
But even Crystal can do Guardians, and she gets terribly motion sick.
And I always tell people, a lot of people that do it that tend to be motion sick sit in the middle, like row 5 on Guardians, and they're
That's
fine.
not bad.
I imagine that's like that with any kind of coaster.
Yeah.
In the middle. So maybe be safe and ask for the middle. But it's very smooth, very fluid. It's a launch coaster, so you get the speed off the beginning. But
I mean, you go backwards on Guardians too in a launch, which that got me. I was not a super big fan of that.
Yep.
I know a lot of people love that. Well, what would you say?
I don't think so. I don't think you would beat motion.
So if you were to sandwich it, let's say between a ride that is more motion sick and a ride that's less motion sick. So like, let's say they've done one but not the other. What could you say is a little less than Tron?
Less than Tron?
Something like, I'm trying to think of coasters that you guys had there. Like Mine Ride, that's less than Tron, right?
Yeah. So Mine Ride is, it's a lot of people actually compared it
to Tron.
It's Mine Ride and Tron, yeah, because how smooth it is. And, yeah.
I guess it comes down to if you.
It's obviously it's going to be faster than Mine Train.
Yeah. Would you say motion-wise, jerkiness ride, smoothness wide?
There's no jerking.
No jerking, so it's very nice and smooth.
It's very smooth all the way through. There's no like big dips and dives like
like that,
like Space Mountain or something. Like.
What about Everest? If you had to put Everest above or below Tron?
I think Everest is more extreme.
More extreme? Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, I guess you could use that as kind of a way to scale it there. And some people on here Let's see, on a scale from people mover to mission space, how bad is it? Which mission space? Because if you do the green one, that might not be so bad.
Right.
But yeah, let's see here. Yeah, Guardian of the Galaxy looks insane. Feel like that would impact me.
I got a few friends that are very motion sick, sensitive, and they've ridden it,
and they're fine.
They've ridden Guardians,
and that's been
and have been fine. You know,
yeah.
They've taken their precautions too. They might take their Dramamine or you know, whatever they do to, you know, to help them.
Yeah.
And they've been fine.
They've been fine. You know, when we went to Walt Disney World last, that was our first time going on Guardians, and Crystal was really afraid it would ruin her day because she really does, like, she can't do Star Tours because it gives her motion sickness. She can't do teacups if it spins real fast. There's a couple other rides that she won't do. She doesn't like Pirates, but that's mostly because she gets wet, but a little bit of that as well. And she was upset because I finally convinced her to go on, and she was upset with herself that she didn't try it because she did just fine with Guardians and she loved it. And we ended up going on it several times after that. So I mean, you could take that into, I guess, consideration, you know, and the fact that Crystal gets motion sickness on Star Tours, but not that ride, you know. So that was a long paragraph about that. But
and Tron doesn't have any inversion; it doesn't go upside down or anything.
Good night, Noelle.
Good night, Noelle.
Love this view at night. Yes, that's why I stopped here, because it's just, I love this view of all the colors, and you get the subs coming by. You have the octopus over there, and you've got the seagulls going mine, mine in the distance there. All right. You know, we've done that once. We've done that once where we went on the subs with it, and it worked for most of the ride.
Really?
Yeah. It's tough though, because technically you go under, you're not completely underwater, but you kind of are. Yeah, it's actually pretty good in the cave. It's when you go underneath the waterfalls, and you have where the water's coming down on top of you, that disrupts the signal. And so for a little bit there, you have no signal at all. And AT&T is the only one that works. All the others have zero signal almost the entire time in the sub. Yes, exactly. It just goes to show it depends on your tolerance. Yeah, Lonnie, that's very true. I mean, yeah, the fact that Crystal is, and I get it because, you know, Star Tours is a motion simulator. It's literally designed to not get you sick, but give you motion.
Yep.
And versus a coaster is kind of moving at a high speed on a track. It's more designed to thrill you than give you that motion feeling.
Yep. And where, like, on Guardians per se, like, it's kind of a combination of everything, where there's giant screens, it's a fast coaster, and the cars rotate.
Yeah.
So you got this mixed combination with that, which
Yeah.
I can understand why people would be more sensitive to that.
Now, I mean, I'm wondering if is leaning forward on Tron, does that make a difference? Like, can that give you more?
I don't think so, because you can kind of sit upright too on it. You know, if you just lean back and, you know,
Kind of up little.
Yeah. And they got like different handle positions. There's like 2 different sets of grips.
So you can do,
for
oh,
taller
okay.
people, shorter people, so. Some people don't hold on at all.
Oh. So there you go. I hope that answers your question in a roundabout way. Maybe gives you a little more.
If you're a little hesitant, I'd say, like I said, ask if you can sit in the middle in row 5.
That'd be better.
You know, and then if you have any precautionary things you do before, like for sickness, I would do those, you know.
Makes sense. So I can't remember if they're going to do a show or not over here. If they are, they're going to do it in just a second. So we'll see if they do. These people are all over here for the fireworks. So we'll see if Smallwood has anything right now. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Again, it's been a while since Crystal and I have been to the parks. We've been so busy. Pardon me? I don't think so. Sometimes it's a little delayed. Like when they do the Christmas moments, it like takes a second for it to kind of reset itself. And so when they do the same thing with the we don't talk about Bruno moment that they used to have over here, it used to take it a second, but it should have gone off by now, so I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I don't think the Encanto, the We Don't Talk About Bruno, is happening right now because we should have heard it by now. Yeah. They said, I really do appreciate all the helpful feedback.
You're welcome.
And that's what we're here for. You know, we're here to help you guys. You know, if you have questions on it, because we come to the parks, Walt Disney World or Disneyland, all the time. So any knowledge that we can impart to you guys that you have questions about, you know, especially if it makes a decision for you on if you're going to do something or not at the parks. You know, you may only get one chance to go to Walt Disney World, and you want to maximize what you can do. And if you're afraid to go on a ride for one reason or another, feel free to ask, because if that's your only chance to do it, if you have the ability to do it, you should do it. All right. Well, let's go ahead and boogie down. We'll make our way back to Main Street.
No, leave it on.
So, whoops, sorry.
Okay, choose
Into the sea of people.
If you want to go get a snack or something as we walk our way back to Main Street, feel free to do that. Again, we've got about 30 minutes for our fireworks show, which is the Pixar Together Forever fireworks. Yes, Ali says, thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers, chatters, old hoppers, and new friends for spending the day with us. Grateful. We appreciate you all. What do you think happening with the new Disneyland Fantasmic Brand? I'm excited to see the new Maleficent. So, Lonnie, I actually did watch it on a stream from somebody else the other night, and I don't know. So, I don't want to give anything away, especially if any of you are waiting to watch Fantasmic, but
It's different.
it's different, yeah. I don't think it's that different. Like, trying to think of how I can politically put this. You know, let's go around the left way, back where we came. I didn't see too much different from normal, other than a couple little things, and they borrowed some stuff from Walt Disney World. So, you know, but one thing I will say is, and this is not a secret or anything, the Pirates scene is back with Peter Pan. So instead of having Pirates of the Caribbean on the Columbia, it's Peter Pan again, which I'm excited. So you have all the pirates on it, like Hook and all that, not the Caribbean pirates, and Peter Pan like they used to have, and that's cool. I'm glad they changed that back. So 50 minutes for Matterhorn. Thanks for staying, Roxanne. But yeah, if any of you want to take a quick little break, go get a sandwich, go get a snack, something, now would be the time to do it so you don't miss the fireworks. Rita says, been watching but just finally got onto the chat. Well, welcome. It's been a long day for sure. Yeah, the pirate ship section's a lot of fun, and I'm glad that the Peter Pan part is back. The crocodile's not there, unfortunately, but yeah, seeing Hook and Peter battle way up top and doing the sword fighting is pretty awesome. I've noticed that Disneyland is darker than Magic Kingdom. What do you think? Is it darker to you?
No.
I think we're just in a dark area.
I think it just depends on the area, yeah.
I mean, it actually is brighter on the screen here than it is really right now, but, you know, this has always been a dark area here on the side of the Matterhorn.
I mean, maybe in Tomorrowland, just because of the way it's set up and
Yeah.
you know.
Peter Pan is a much better fit for Fantasmic. I agree, Token Fanboy. Yeah. Not that the pirate scene, you know, but it just, yeah, it didn't quite fit on that boat to me. You know, if that boat was more looking like the Black Pearl, okay, maybe. But it's just, you have all these classic cartoons, and here you have a live action thing suddenly.
And not just classic Disney. Like, Peter Pan is classic.
Yes.
That's the way it should be, you know?
It's an original.
Yes.
You have to go back faster.
Yeah, like right here, it's really dark. But it's also, again, we're next to the Matterhorn, and it. Whoop. All right, so we're gonna head. Oh, they're gonna make us go around. So what I was talking about earlier today, if you were around, about the Galactic Grill and how, like, if you're a picky eater, you want to make sure that you check the menus, because sometimes you can customize, sometimes you can't. For example, over here, they have a burger. You cannot customize the burger over here on the app. But if you go to DCA, to Smoke Jumper's Grill, you can customize that burger, and it's actually cheaper for the double cheeseburger. So it pays to kind of really look at your menus. And yeah, I mean, maybe you're not going to DCA, but maybe there's another place that has a burger cheaper with, maybe it's a double instead of a single, and it's a little bit more, but cheaper overall. A lot of Jedi right now. See, I think that adds more to the Disneyland vibe. There's more winding paths in my opinion. Well, yeah, there's a lot of fun little paths and like little, I guess you could call them secret paths that are in darkness that you can take. They're kind of fun. They're like little, that people don't know about so they don't go down them. We hope you guys enjoy just a stroll around Disneyland right now. Yeah, we were gonna go to Fantasyland, but it would have taken too long to get there, and unfortunately I think, even though we were right next to it, but it's still just not enough time to really do that, because I don't want to get to the fireworks too late.
And they're blocking off the path.
Yeah, we're going to be stuck in circular flow that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, finding the deals can help you so much, especially on a long trip. Yeah, and so maybe you want to get a chicken sandwich. Well, there could be 3 different types of chicken sandwiches. This one over here is cheaper, and all you have to do is take off X item. So use the app to kind of really look around.
Go on the mobile order and just see if you can take off.
Exactly.
And you can back off it.
And Rob Law says, Happy Memorial right there.
Happy Memorial.
It's 8 p.m. here right now and still daytime. Alaska summers. Wow. That's weird. Day out to Paris. I remember that. We were in France at one point, and Chris, it was almost 11 o'clock at night and it was still light out. And we were like, I can't even imagine how the people in Alaska who have like 24, oh yeah, or like, you know, they almost have 24 hours of sunlight. I can't imagine that. All right, so we are crossing through the hub here, and we're going to head to the other side, which will then allow us to head through Main Street. Oh yeah, that's pretty packed right now. I can hear fan in the background. Here, we'll go this way. Pardon me. So you guys can see the castle as we go by. Yes, that music you're hearing in the background is Fantasmic. My Crazy Grown Up Life says it takes getting used to for sure. Oh, I bet. I just can't even imagine. I mean, I'm a night owl. You know, I'm routinely up till 2, 3 a.m. in the morning working on stuff because that's when I find I work the best. And I can't even imagine having daylight all the time. Granted, that'd be a lot easier when you're restoring a car or something, but...
I feel like I'd have to remember to sleep.
Yeah. All right, so this is what you call circular flow. See, they're flowing us around the hub right now. And when the fireworks actually start, they'll close off the hub and they'll make it so you have to go in front of all the people watching the fireworks in the castle.
We have some few spots right there. You want to stand over there? This lady's telling
So we're going to go further down Main Street, everybody, so that way you can see the projections, because half of the show is really projections that are happening.
Projections on Main Street are really cool.
But we'll see. I mean, it is crazy crowded. Was it this bad yesterday, 30 minutes prior?
I actually was in this corral here. I got in here yesterday, a half hour before.
Yeah, this is definitely crazier. I mean, you can find little pockets, but yeah.
It's busier tonight.
Hello, friends. This evening, we invite you to join us for our nighttime spectacular. Excellent viewing is still available near It's a Small World in Fantasyland. Again, excellent viewing is still available in Fantasyland near It's a Small World. Thank you.
Well, we'll see how well we can find a spot up here.
Aún hay excelentes lugares desde donde observar el espectáculo cerca de It's a Small World en Fantasyland. Una vez más.
Well, we're actually a little later than 30 minutes before. It's 9:11.
Cerca de It's a Small World. Gracias.
All right, everybody, I'm not going to read the chat for just a little bit here. I'm hoping that the crowds break up a little bit here right after this cross. Yeah.
One-way walkway, folks. Please cross the street for any lands or attractions.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely seeing some pockets here. So we're going to go back a little bit more. And I know it seems like we're going so far away from the castle. We are on purpose a bit. Yeah, there's some good space over here. Because we want to be able to show you guys the projections. Because the projections, like I said, are a really big part of this show. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Pardon me. Okay, let's see. Now let's find a good spot here. Yeah. And they will have everybody scoot forward a little more, but I want to be on more on the right. Because we can see the fireworks and we can see all the projections on here. All right, everybody, I think we have our spot. So just so you guys know, if you're like, hey, you're not center, why are you not putting the castle center right now? Well, first off, the fireworks are actually going to come up right here. They're not actually right behind the fireworks like they're in Walt Disney World. Our launchers are actually off to the side more. And then, of course, all along here is going to be all the projections for the show. So this is good because you actually get to see all those projections and you get to see the fireworks. And I usually tell people to go to this spot over here by the Crystal Arcade for that reason. Are you guys getting lag right now? Let me know. Because I don't see any lag, but if we are, I can bring the bit rate down. We shouldn't be, though. It seems like it's holding pretty good. If you have a jetpack, you could hover somewhere. Now, that would be a good ideal time. Yeah, I wish, Robbo.
Is it turn by turn, right?
Due to winds at higher elevations. Oh, I hope not. Oh, that would be so sad. It's been windy lately, but you know, the flag's barely moving right now. I'm seeing no lag. Not now. A couple blips when you moved. Okay.
They were questioning it yesterday, and they
No lag. All right. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, so let me know. You know, you never know with the fireworks. Another reason we stay back here, too, is the signal is better for the fireworks show. So it's kind of like a trifecta of everything. That SOAR was canceled at Disney Springs at 9 p.m. due to winds. That makes sense.
The drone.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I did see a little drop right there in the signal. All right. So now we just have to wait a little bit here. You're starting to lag. We shouldn't be. You see any lag? Let me know, guys. I know that the signal's kind of all over the place right now. I can do a quick little reset if we need to. Here, tell you what, I'll bring it down a little bit here because we don't need to be high res right now. Let's go there. We'll do that for now, and then I'll increase it when it comes time for fireworks. Blipping just a little. Okay, let me know. You know, I mean, it's the best we can do. Worst case, I can put it in airplane mode, take it out, and see if we get a little better. But, you know, we do what we can. Disneyland's just tough today. There's a lot of people here right now, and it's possible the signal will get better after once the fireworks start, or worse, because you will have people that are not on their phones waiting, so they'll put their phones down and not be using it. Or you'll also have more people who start streaming it, so it's really hit or miss. It should be good now. You see it blipping or not really?
Back, but nothing lately.
All right, yeah, let me know, everybody. I do have it dropped down to 1,000 for the bit rate right now, even though it's funny because the stream is actually going almost 2,000 on the bit rate. So we do have a little bit of time, and obviously we got here early, but you need to do that here. Have you tried adjusting the Brit rate? Ha ha ha. All right, so again, you know, as we're sitting here waiting, if you guys have Disneyland questions you want to ask, or maybe even Tim can answer some Walt Disney World questions, you know what we can do to help you guys out, feel free to ask. It's a good time here, right until the fireworks. Once they start going off, we're going to not talk. Yeah, we're just a little bit away, everybody.
I missed it. I just closing. I was so excited. He didn't even move, but I missed it.
Yes, Christmas fireworks here are my favorite. The Christmas Fantasy Parade and the Christmas Believe in Holiday Magic. That's it. I love that fireworks show. Hope you can catch the balloon when it floats by the castle. Yes. So we do that. That's one way that they tell if the winds are bad or not. They'll release a white balloon into the air, and you usually see it right before the fireworks. And they use that to kind of judge their decision if it's too windy to do it today. You might be thinking, well, why can they not do them? So unlike Walt Disney World, we have houses a stone's throw away from here. Literally just on the other side of the park that way. On the other side of the park that way are the 5 freeway. Over there is all the hotels and all of that along Harbor. So if all of those places there, when it gets windy, the firework pyro fallout will actually start going into houses. And that actually causes a danger, like fire danger and things like that. And trust me, I know, I've driven on the freeway and had hot embers raining down on my car as I've gone by. So they have to make that decision based on the wind, because if it is too windy and it's blowing that perfect direction, they will cancel it. And they'll still do a show, but what they'll do is they'll switch to what they do on the weekdays, which is a projection only show. So you'll still get some low-lying fireworks from the castle, because that they don't need to worry about blowing outside the park, just blowing on guests, but that doesn't matter. You took the risk when you came in here. But you know, as far as everybody outside of here, yeah, they'll just do the projections for that. And sometimes they'll do that halfway through. Like if all of a sudden all the big fireworks stop and you only see the little fireworks and projections, that means they've made the decision halfway through to switch.
Thank you, Ninja Bastard.
Yep. You forget you're in the middle of the city.
Bastard.
Like,
Give me a second, these things. Give me one.
Let's see here. Yes, there's actually 2 things that fly here. We have Buzz Lightyear and we have the Up House. Have you watched this fireworks show yet?
Yesterday.
You did, yeah? That's right, you said that, yeah.
So they did the fireworks. They didn't do Buzz or...
They cut those?
They cut those. Yep.
That might have So we're waiting now, everybody. 10 minutes left. A long time ago, not in a galaxy far, far away, but a long time ago. Oh yeah, it went down a little bit. Yeah, it's lagging right now. Sorry guys, a little bit of blip there. Yeah, it's kind of going back and forth. I think I'm on a bad signal right now. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna real quick put it in airplane mode and take it out of airplane mode. So you can message Josh, right? Do you have the ability to do that? Can you message him? And I just want to make sure if I put in airplane mode and out, it's not going to kill the stream. Which, Josh, I guess you could hear me say that. If I put it in airplane mode and take it out of airplane mode, I'm not going to kill the stream, right? Should I stop it first, or because I just want to reset what signal I'm on? You guys do not do fireworks on weekdays. Yeah, we do not. Josh said that earlier. Yeah, it depends. During busy times like spring break and when it's in the peak summer months, they'll do fireworks every single day. But because we're so close to houses and all of that, and it's a good neighbor policy, we only do the fireworks a lot of times during weekends. And sometimes when it's slow, they only do Fantasmic during weekends. So we're 8 minutes away. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, I'm going to do that, guys. This is going to be a momentary pause here. This is a purpose lag. So I'm going to be right back here. I'm going to try and refresh the track. All right, we should be back. All right, we are back, everybody. So we're going to see now. Hopefully that did it. It looks like it put me on a different tower. Yeah, it did. So hopefully we're good here. Squeeze. I want us to breathe. Squeeze. That means we're getting close. Oh, you can see up there, that smoke is from Fantasmic, the finale. I think we're good. Hey, Marguerite. All right, I'm going to turn down the brightness.
Just wait. Do you want to put them on this? We are where we are. Yeah, we're just good. No, we're good. We're good.
All right, we're good for now. All right, again, everybody, if it does start to lag, let me know. I mean, there's only a limited amount of things I can do. If the signal seems to be pretty good, I'll beef it up a little bit, but I'm going to keep it here for now.
You'd be good. It's like 20 minutes. Can we go after? I'm asking you. Can we go after? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is very crowded here right now. It's very crowded. All right, 6 minutes away. And again, for those of you who are tuning in, like, why is he not keeping the castle center right now? It's because the fireworks are actually not center. They're actually about over here. And then there's going to be projections all along this here. So I usually do it this way here, so that way you get a little bit of everything.
Can you see? It'll be so big.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, Fantasmic making itself known. That is very true. Yes, and I'm not going to be lifting it too much, like further than this right here. I don't want to go too high and block all the people behind me. So.
No, when we came around the corner.
Almost there. 5 minutes. T-minus 5 minutes and counting. Britt, towards regards to daylight, we were in Spain a couple weeks ago, and it didn't get dark until like 9 or 9:30, and that throws you off big time. Yeah, Tiggertail John, totally get that.
It's like it is in Michigan, summertime. Yeah, it'll still be barely light out at 10 o'clock.
Wow. In Florida, like when it's the longest type of days, how long does it stay lit for?
I want to say like 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. That's about here. Like I think the latest usually here it'll be 8:30, and then that's when it's starting to get really dark.
Okay. Danny, do you
I think their winter is
this roller's fine.
like as far as like Michigan to Florida. They have light longer in the winter, and we have it in the summer, and then it's vice versa.
Interesting.
Because they're closer to the equator.
The lights will be dimmed so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes nos rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta
There we go. A little closer view for you all. I'm going to try and keep it on this spot here if I can. I'm zoomed in a little bit here. Yeah, you can see the fireworks, the Phantasmic smoke's moving very fast right now. But that might be lower altitude. It's only the higher altitudes that we care about.
So before COVID, do you remember when we were trying to watch the parade and everybody spread out blankets and there'd be like one person on blanket and we couldn't find a place to sit? Yeah. And we can remember we were at the hospital somewhere, remember? And that's before COVID. And then remember we tried to find a place to sit. Remember, and they were out.
All right, there we go. Trying to lock that into position.
Oh, they ran out of ice. Oh, that was great. Yeah.
T-minus 3 minutes.
How much? Here, I'm out. Come here.
I just stay right here. Stay right here. There's a lot of people in here. Yeah. 3 more minutes, okay?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, whenever the baby comes up, that's why I was like, okay, that's kind
well,
of
that's
fun.
where we have a class. What time is it?
Hey, Isaac Neal.
Hey, 2 minutes.
Really pretty, like, on the back.
Almost time, everybody. I know we're not talking much on the chat right now. We're packed in here like sardines. Two minutes.
Earlier when we were running to meet up with you guys at the Rise. Robert and I started racing with the kids on our back and they were laughing and she and I obviously lost. And she's like, how you do faster than that? And I was like, all right, child.
And here I am with no chop on my back and I'm like walking past trying to keep up. I know. We left me at the desk.
Oh, sorry, Debbie, here. You want it down?
1 minute. Almost time. We're definitely not moving anywhere right now. We are packed in here and not able to move.
Do you want me to go with you? Let's roll those? I don't know, I'm going, yeah.
All right, any second now.
I don't want to go myself. I don't want to go myself, especially it's got that. That, oh, this one.
I just have
All right. I think I heard the music stop.
name is Doug. I just met you, and I love you. Squirrel!
G.B. Sullivan.
Mike Krasowski. Listen, it was quite delightful meeting you, but I have to study my scare.
You don't need to study scaring, you just do it.
Hey, what you doing? Can I help you? Hi, I'm Dory.
Something's wrong with you. Really? I'm waiting.
I'm sad. I'm Joy. I'm too sad to walk.
Good afternoon. My name is Russell.
right, everybody. Oh. There's like little things going on all over. The panda from turning red. So I think we're going to go ahead and head over to the castle and say goodnight to you guys. So if you want to see the castle up closer. Yeah, there's like little characters going on. There's all sorts of stuff going on everywhere. It's kind of hard to point the camera at what's going on. We're going to slowly make our way. There's Buzz and Woody. So bear with us, everybody. Yes, thank you for joining us tonight, everybody. Here, let's see. I'm going to post it this way, so hopefully you can see it a little better. Oh, just fading away. There we go.
Make sure to continue all the way through that sidewalk, folks, if you are reading.
Light should be coming back on. There we go. All right, everybody. Yeah, this was a fun stream. Hold on, I'm going to turn up the brightness a little bit so I can see. Yeah, it was an awesome first time we've ever done a split screen like that from coast to coast. This wasn't just a coast to coast stream. It was a two-part coast to coast stream where you got to see both parks simultaneously side by side from Disneyland here, which is where we're still at right now, as we slowly cattle our way up right now. Oh, okay.
Thank you for staying on the sidewalk. You guys are super awesome.
So we're slowly making our way down. I guess we should have cut through the building.
It's a slow swim.
Yeah. Because there's a route inside these buildings you can go through to get out. Yeah, so that was pretty awesome earlier today. I can't wait to go back and really watch it and see how everything lined up. A lot of people are saying that it was really a lot of fun when we were walking around together. It was kind of chaotic.
I love that. Side by side, split.
Yeah. Somebody said, a couple people said it was a little chaotic when we did the rides, only because you were getting narration and sounds from both. So I understand that. I understand how that could be a little too much. And that might be something where when we do those side-by-sides, we only do particular rides or something, because I could see where that could get a little, maybe much. But a lot of people love the looking at different parts, the castle, the back of this ride, all sorts of things, and showing the differences between the parks and how far it is to get to point A to point B. Runs, but this one I'm going to rewatch because it was so good. Oh, thanks, Tigger. That's such a great stream. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, and then of course we topped all that off with actual coast to coast back the normal way that we normally do, switching back between myself and Josh. And of course we have Tim over here who's visiting, helping out tonight. Crystal went home for the evening. And we are slowly, at a snail's pace, making our way up to the castle right now. Yes. Just a tad bit of lag. Shouldn't be. Manoa J. Hey, how has the dual streaming been? Oh, we've been going, we switched back and forth. We haven't been doing side by side. But yeah, Josh is done for the day, and we're about to wrap up as soon as we get to the castle. So you guys get to have an experience of what it's like to walk through the post-firework crowd here at Disneyland. And we I tried to increase the bit rate halfway through the fireworks because it looked like it was holding pretty well. I didn't want it, I know it was a little pixelated at first. I wanted to make sure that it was holding before I could attempt to increase the bit rate and then lose the whole stream together. So that worked out really well, and halfway through we got some really good bit rate there. Oh, Josh is home already.
Josh is home. Welcome home.
Yeah.
You did good. Good job getting home.
All right, we can probably head out into the street now. It looks like it's kind of a little less. Yeah, glad you got home safe, Josh. That's the nice benefit of living close to the parks here. I mean, I've got to go all the way to my car in the parking structure, which is a long process. I got to wait in a tram, get on the tram, take the tram to the car, drive all the way through the parking structure, which takes a little while to get actually out of the parking structure. And then I've got to take, let's see, 1, 2, 3 freeways home, even though I'm only 30 minutes away. It sounds like I'm driving really far, but that's just how Southern California is. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I know it's late over there on the East Coast, so I totally understand you guys wanting to go to sleep right now. I'm going to decrease the exposure here. Hold on. Get a better exposure on that castle. Let's go way down. There we go. That's much better. Oh yeah, that's much better. So, you might be wondering, why are all these people just waiting in front of the castle right now? Why are they not? Well, they have to check it for pyro fallout, make sure that, you know, nothing's on fire. And so once they do that and they clean up a couple things, then they'll open this up. Check out that view. Here, let me center that. There we go. I'm going to decrease the exposure even more. There we go. Check out that shot. The colors. That is pretty cool. Corey Rupert says, definitely rewatching Happening, comparing the rides is so much fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, we did a lot of rides between the two parks. 2 Pirates, 2 Buzz Lightyears, 2 Autopias, 2 trains. Trying to think of the other things that Josh did. Well, he did a People Mover, which we couldn't do. Yeah, we wanted to. We would love to, but yeah, couldn't do that. Where's the Zillow estimate on the property? Yeah. I think that is way more money than any of us have. You have to buy the whole company to own it, basically. What camera are you using? I'm actually just using a Samsung S23 Ultra. So, sorry, it's a little off center right now. I know they're going to be opening this up real soon here, so just a couple more minutes of this, and then we're going to go ahead and end the stream. Just wanted to give you guys a nice little good night here. Shot of the castle. It's really cool with all these different colors on it. It's for the Pixar Fest, which is why they have the colors right now. And I know it's still a little blown out. Let me try going all the way down. Yeah, that didn't make that much of a difference there. But yeah, there you go. You can kind of see it a little better now. It's got kind of the Pixar ball colors there, the blue, the yellow, and the red there. Okay, well, trying to find a spot where we can selfie here. Let's see. I see, although she's small, I love a Cinderella's castle. There's something special about that place. Are you talking about the one in Florida? As an East Coaster where it's now after midnight, this was perfect start to Memorial Day holidays. Huge thanks to Josh and Britt. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yes, the wonderful world of color. I was thinking the same thing. Just didn't want to say anything, you know. Be that Disney nerdy. But yes, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go. This is going to be too crowded up here to do this. Let's head over here to the side. Pardon me. Okay, try to go off to the side here. Whoop, I'm sorry. Pardon me. Okay. There we go. That's a little better right here. Okay. You want to help me say goodnight? Yeah. All right, everybody. I'm going to bring the exposure back up. Otherwise, we're going to just be completely unseeable there. All right. Flip this thing around. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay. I think it's the front. First try? First try. Oh wait, there's another function. Front 2. I think that's wider. Nope, that's closer. Wider. There we go. We'll go with that. I mean, yeah, you can kind of see both and all of that. So, all right, everybody. Yes, this is Disneyland here. Josh was at Walt Disney World earlier. Yes, it's the smaller castle right up there. Yeah. So we appreciate you all hanging out with us today on this pre-Memorial Day stream here. Yeah, epic day, definitely. We've had a lot of fun stuff, and if you missed it, go back and watch it all the way from the beginning. We started, let's see, it's almost 10, so we started almost, what, my gosh.
Josh started at what, 3:30 his time?
3:30, so it's almost been 10 hours, give or take, and all of that. So, yeah, it's been a long night. Well, we appreciate you all. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel and you like and share and all of that. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the bell so that you're notified when we go live on things like this. And I don't know when Josh is going live next. He can probably say in the chat there when they're next going live. But worst case, they'll probably go live on Tuesday, because that's usually when Josh does his Tuesday streams.
Sometimes Jenna, I don't know if she's going to go tomorrow or not for Magical Mondays.
Yeah, it could be. She might.
That's why you need to ring the bell.
Yep,
have
so you
the
know.
notifications set.
But you can definitely count on pretty much every Tuesday and every Friday they go live from one of the Walt Disney World parks. And every now and then we'll do here. Oh, 8 minutes, 46 seconds, Josh says. Okay, so still, long night, or long day. Long whatever it is.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
No worries. All right, everybody, so on behalf of Resort TV1, we want to say thank you again to Josh for doing such a great job. He was solo over there today, so he did a really good job keeping up with everything. So thank you, Josh. Thank you for putting this all together. He's the mastermind behind today's side-by-side stream, so that was all Josh is doing there. And I think that's about it from Disneyland, California. Yeah. All right, so on that, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Good night, everyone.